Let's go. It's Monday. Come on. Let's go. Anchor. Anchor. Markets pump. Well, markets green. Maddie, good morning. Varys, good morning. And what's? And Thrustan, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Trick. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, William. Good morning, D. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Star. Let's go, Nasreen. Olu, good morning. Nasser, good morning. Dan and Thrust. Come on now. Amit, Mets, good morning. Happy Monday. Today is Tuesday. There you go. It's good. Happy Tuesday, guys. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Mo. Are you going to trade future life? Future life? What do you mean? Um, good morning, Maddie. Good morning, Jason. Hey yo. Did you get some sleep, Jason? Bonjour, bonjour. So the S&P is opening up about 370 here, which is nice. If you're long, it's nice, right? The question today though is, can we hold about 370? Because that's a big level. 370 is a nice level. Kind of talked about this last night too. Not last night. Whenever we stream crypto, crypto can be like a good indicator of what the market will do on when it opens after the weekend, right? So crypto had a nice run. Bitcoin had a nice run. So now the S&P. Yeah. Ryan, good morning. Crystal, let's go. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, guys. Not Monday. There you go. Dogecoin is pumping today. Well, it better be green since the entire crypto space is almost green, right? So almost everything in there is green. Top of the morning, Robert. Hey, yo, Zilly. Good morning, good morning. So again, SPY opening up above that level. Let's see if we can hold that level. See if there's anything on here though that we need to know before we get going here. So 5 things to know before the market opens on Tuesday. See, the music is too loud. La la la. Wall Street set to balance after S&P's worst week since 2020. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff. I just like looking at the headlines here. Last week's sharp decline. Okay, cool. Kellogg plans to separate. JetBlue raises its Spirit offer. These guys keep raising the damn offer. And like JetBlue buying Spirit Airlines. These guys keep raising the offer and raise and raise and raise and raise. Where's Kalal going though? Please don't go away with the cereal, please. Anyways, Beard, good morning. Yo, crypto's moving dark. Yeah, crypto looks good too. Yeah, $33.50 per share on Monday. Okay, cool. Fire. Musk says 3 issues need to be resolved to move Twitter buyout forward. Elon Musk says 3 issues need to be resolved. Elon Musk said there are 3 main hurdles to overcome before he can complete his $44 million purchase of Twitter in a Bloomberg interview on Tuesday. Cool. Matters with fake accounts, debt financing, and Twitter shareholder approval. Okay, cool. Bitcoin swings higher after sinking below $18,000 over the weekend. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I just like looking at these headlines. Hey, James. Hey, John. Hey, guys. Good morning. Alice. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend and you're ready to go. Right. So, a few movers this morning that we are going to pay attention to. So, market opens in 6 minutes. So, you have enough time, right? We can take a look at ENDP here. Um, I mean, it's really active in terms of volume here. Look, good morning, right? It's really active in terms of volume here, ENDP, but I'm not sure what that thing does at the open. So be careful. Like, you want to be careful with any of these names, anyways. Gap ups are not for buying. Gap ups are for selling, right? So BKSY, we can take a look at that as well. Some really good pre-market volume there, 33%. GPL, not sure what that is. It's a penny stock, right? So that thing was 10 cents. Now it's 16 cents. So again, a lot of volume as expected there. ADN, we played with this one last week, right? ADN, we played with it last week. So we're gonna keep a close eye on that as well. MREO, we played with that last week as well. So another one to watch. REV, of course, we're gonna be watching, right? Um, it's basically flat here, so we'll see what happens at the open. It's CTI there. Those guys are going private, so yeah, um, right. They're going private for $1.62. So there's not a whole lot of upside here for HCTI there. So we might just ignore that. MULN needs to get above 150, please and thank you. So MULN has been slowly creeping up. We talked about this over the last week now. How MULN is slowly gaining momentum, right? And it's slowly picking up. There's a lot of hype around the vans delivery and blah blah blah. So we'll see if that actually comes to fruition there. Yeah, and then SIDU was another one, but I think yeah, it's dipping now, isn't it? Yep, it's dipping. So we will see when the market opens here, right? So again, it's Tuesday morning. Market is opening. For the first time for the week. So don't rush too much, right? Give it a few minutes. Let these names here chill out for a second, and then you can make a decision, right? So back to the S&P here. We're still at 37150. Okay. Joe, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Hey yo, Shade. You're glad you bought more at 800? No, Maddie, congratulations. Yeah. And like crypto has to bounce at some point. The question though is, can we hold those gains? Can we hold those gains, right? Uh, and so yeah, make sure you want to give these names a few seconds at the open here, so no rushing at the open, right? So market opens in 3 minutes here. In terms of like the S&P technicals here and what we should be expecting today, I think I just want to watch and see what happens at the open here, because we know we're going to sell off, right? We're not just going to gap up and hold these gains here. We're going to sell off at the open. So I want to see if we can actually stay above that 370 level here, this level here, right? If we can today, that would be pretty impressive, right? Would be pretty impressive. Will crypto continue to crash? Michelle's asking the 8 ball. Michelle, remember in Discord you were asking what to buy, and I know you like penny stocks, like the cheaper ones, and I told you GMT. You missed it, Michelle. You missed it. I think gone. Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, Pablo. AUVI. Do I not have upper news? Yeah. AUVS was another one that really ran this morning. Where is it? It's somewhere in the list here. Might have completely forgot to add that one to the list. That's another one that's really nice to scalp there. Pablo, I wasn't sure if you were. Oh no, for GMT, why? Oh, why would I be trolling you? Shiba is up 23%. Awandi? Wow, I had no idea it was up that much. Wow, interesting. Spies of Rockfall, Robert. We'll see though, right? We'll see what happens at the open here. We'll see if we can stay above 370s. At least again, I like when we rally though. Market opens in less than a minute here. I like when we rally, because these rallies will kind of give you an idea. Like these rallies will give you like almost like confirmation that if we rally like this and then sell off again, that's a signal to me that okay, cool, you are going lower. Like if we rally and then break below the lows again, like we go back to 265s, yeah, we're looking for the abyss now, right? So markets open here now. Ding ding ding, Crystal. Ding ding ding. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so try not to rush too much into the open, please. Revlon isn't doing anything there. Oh, we still have a few seconds here. Crystal said ding ding ding, and I was wondering why like we weren't getting a whole lot of like volatility, but here we go, right? There we go, and we're running into the open, guys. So again, gap ups are for selling, so do not rush in at the open, please and thank you. And then MULN, interesting. AUVI here. I wish these things the volume on some of these names here. AU like AUVI Pablo, not a whole lot. I just want to watch Spy for a second here and see what it does. Um, Busy 40 million pre-market, 40 million in volume. Yeah, 40 million for busy. Like that's the name of the stonk. Okay, let's take a look. I would take a look. Let me. I don't want. Just want to see what Spy does here at the open. We're running into the open, which is nice to see. I just in Shiba guys. Yeah, no. Yep. Come on, Spy. Where are we going? Wow. BKSY. Yeah. Yeah. BKSY. Yeah, and the BKSY is selling off a little bit at the open there, Shade. Man, I just like to see these. I just like to let them open and give them a few minutes. Like let people selling or people buying. I don't know, right? So I just like to let them do whatever they're gonna do and then go from there. Because I don't want to be any part of their. It dropped to 0. Yeah, Shiba dropped to 0. Shiba it is 0, guys. Is that MULN? Ooh. MULN is going. Where's Marlo? MULN is slowly creeping towards the 150 level there. MULN looks good. I mean, like MULN's been slowly trying. I need to see what that's doing then. Thanks, Gooks. Okay, cool. A lot of small stonks are going up. Oh yeah, a lot of these things are moving now. The S&P is pumping. I mean, that's what you call a pump. Big candle on Revlon, yeah. Yeah. 7% candle there. So, and guys, like this, honestly, like I don't mind missing anything. Where's Musty? I don't mind missing anything at the open. Because we could easily get a fat red candle on the next candle here. Right. So I really don't rush into any of these things at the open. Right. So we have a lot of names to watch, honestly. Right. We have a lot of names to watch here. Might need to pull up another like tab of tickers here because like ADN is another one I want to watch. Because I like the way ADN ran last time. I like the way like MREO ran on Friday, right? So keep saying hater. I don't know. Musty's a hater for Rev. Musty. BKSY. So these guys had some yeah. So these guys had some news this morning, right? So Black Sky awarded up to 241 million basic order agreement from whoever those other guys are, right? So they had some news this morning. Second gainer here in terms of volume, right? So we talked about this a little bit earlier. And it's pushing it into it's pushing it here. So I like the way that's moving there. Don't quite have don't quite have that support yet to say, okay, this is the level to don't quite have that yet because we're just running, right? Let me take a look at a bigger time frame though. So pre-market high was what? 377, 277. Yeah, that's kind of where we're failing at for now. Good morning, Professor. Right, so 277. So you want to be a little bit cautious around that level. If we fail at this level pre-market high, usually you want to be careful around that range when the market opens because that could be a potential top. Like maybe for a second, it could be an issue, right? So nah. Let's see. Alrighty. Anyway, so let me take a look at the daily here for this stock. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance at $3 here too, right? It's a lot of resistance at $3. That last run I failed at $3. So I'd be watching that level really closely there. I just like looking at the daily there just to know like, okay, what's bigger picture wise, what should I be looking for? Even though we look really good here, right? I also want to know what I'm looking for if we keep bumping like that, right? Again, So 377, yeah, 277. I keep saying 377. 277 here is the level I want to watch closely. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Leaving the beach. Oh, Dan. Yeah. Dan strip. From the beach, Dan. Hmm. It's hard to look for position when you just keep bumping like that, honestly. Um, Give us a dip skis, please, and thank you. Give us a dip skis here. Spy isn't slowing down here. Like Spy said, "Hey guys, good morning. Welcome back. Today we go to the we go to the moon." What Spy is saying. Whenever you want. Yeah, no, BKSY looks really good there. BKSY, interesting. Yeah, we need to get some type of retracement from that there. Let's see. BKSY. There we go. Oh, that thing is just slowly going. slowly going. I want a dip, want a retracement. They want to just, you headed back to on the 5th? Oh, nice. Good morning, Peter. Hey, yo. How's your weekend, Peter? Spy is thrusting it. So if you're holding anything long for the most part, right? If you're holding like a Tesla, you're holding whatever you're holding, that should look really good this morning as well. Because like we're going. Spy just hit a new high there too, right? 373.10 here. So S&P looks really good again. The level we want to try and stay above today is at 370 level, right? So 370. And then obviously there's another big level at 380. Don't think we'll get there today. That's not going to happen most likely. But Spy looks really good there. I'm just waiting for that sell off because you know it's coming. Tesla's at 383. Yeah, Tesla's. So if you bought the dips, I'm sure you're really happy. Really happy. Anyway, so that's the S&P there. Spy looks good. I'm not sure what else to say there. It looks really good. So it's nice to get a relief rally. It's nice to if we break below 370s again, I think that'd be pretty annoying. Because then that clearly signals that we haven't found a bottom yet for the most part. But yeah, anyways, so BKSY still looks really good there. I'm waiting for that dip though. We need to get a dip here. Holding the 9. Yeah, we're quite extended from all those moving averages. I know there's a lot of resistance here at like I'm at $3, so I'm just being cautious with that. MULN is above $1.40. We need $1.50 though. Revlon is still up 6%. It doesn't have a whole lot like in terms of like volatility yet, right? Nice fat green candle all the way back down, and now it's trying to rebound. So that's MULN. We survived, yeah. Michelle, I'm glad you're okay. That's scary stuff. So ADN was the other one we kind of talked about earlier. That isn't really doing anything yet. Nothing there yet. What else? We can take a look at MREO there. Nothing there yet either. No. So we're getting that dip on BKSY here, right? We're getting a little bit of a dip there. Yeah, it's selling off. See if we can get a dip too. Oh yeah, here we go. It's a nice fat red candle, right? And it's going to the abyss, right? So again, and this is why like you want to take a look at that daily chart. Keep going, please, and thank you. Keep going. That's why you want to take a look at that daily chart. Keep going up or down, Hugh. Right? You want to take a look at that daily chart and see where that resistance is. We need this thing to kind of give us some type of yeah. Because I mean, look at this now. We sort of basically to where we started today, right? Like basically to where we started today, and this is why you really want to give these things a second here, right? To find that support, because we're not sure if this level holds now the open, because that's support, right? Kind of at the open here, like 2267 ish. You want to see if you can hold that level, but you need confirmation, right? So yeah, I mean like run up and sell off all the way. If you're FOMOing to this and it sells off like that, now you're praying. You're praying we find support, right? You're praying this level here holds. We have support at kind of at this level here. I'm going to put a line there just so you can see, right? Kind of at that level there. Um, do I trust that yet? It's not really proven, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious because now we're pushing for the lows of the day here. How impressive is that, right? BKSY, how impressive, right? Again, do not rush in at the open. It gets exciting. Do not rush in. We just hit a new low for BKSY here, and we're going lower, right? Look at that. So again, do not rush in at the open, guys. Give it a second. Spy just keeps going. Spy is pumping. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at that. We are thrusting. S&P woke up today and say, "Hey guys, well, Lambo, come on now, let's go." It's nice to get it really is nice to get a rally here. So I'm waiting for those red candles. Nah, nah. I want to see if BKSY can now consolidate here. Is this stock we're chasing? Trick. Don't chase anything, please. Support 250s, 250s, Pablo. Okay, 250s, 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 250s. 250s. Okay. No. This level 2 wasn't bad either, Pablo. Actually, yeah, this level wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna move that to the bottom here. Yeah, this level wasn't bad at all, Pablo. Right? You can see that resistance here from pre-market. So once we clear resistance, that level now becomes support, right? So right, this level here, support. All through pre-market here has been support, and that's what we're holding at now, trying to at least, right? Again, we need to hold that level and start rebounding a little bit, and then we can say, okay, confirm. Because it's one thing to hold pre-market, it's another thing to hold when the market opens, right? So $2, yeah, want to lose, but not sure we want to lose that exactly here, right? So um, how many puts? I'm about to be going to place today, John. John is like, come on, keep pumping. I'm looking for puts. I'm looking for puts. Could be yeah, yeah. Pablo, I see, yeah. La, la, la. I'm not sure you want to lose that momentum there. Uh, la, 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 Oh yeah, we're holding that level again. So that's the level you want to hold, right? Pre-market, all through pre-market here. This level here, quite interesting, right? Right there, and we're bouncing. There it goes, right? So yeah. Yeah. La, la, la. It's trying. La, la. One taking. La, 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 la. See, we can do a little bit of consolidation there. I'm just I don't know why this thing is need to delete these things here. Here we go. It's trying. Yeah, Tesla's at 6694. Yeah. Have a great week. Thank you, Casey. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful week as well. Please and thank you. SIDU is above now, Michael. Okay, very nice. Yeah, that thing sold off a little bit into the open. John is salivating. Like the market, like we're really not selling off yet, but we might hear now, right? Spy might the market might sell off here now. I mean, like again, so whenever you get candles like that, pump, and then sideways, you want to be a little bit cautious because you might get your first red candle. Spy has no red candles this morning yet. Rocket to the sun, Martin. Yeah. No. Yeah. I think needs to Yeah, there we go. Right, SPY selling off here now. Don't forget to smash a like. Let's go. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, we'll go from there. We are trying to hold that level there, Pablo. You're under arrest, criminals. Under arrest. And here we go, spy, right? Dippings. Surprise, surprise? No, it really shouldn't be, right? So whenever you go straight up and then you start going sideways, that's called the what? The T-Rex? The T-Rex, right? And then that's your first red candle for the S&P there. We knew this was coming, right? You know this is coming. We haven't had any red candles since the open here, so again, we're gonna have to sell off at some point there, right? What did I just delete? Okay, there we go. So I want to see what the S&P sells off to, where we find support, and then go from there, right? We are trying to consolidate at this level here for BKSY, so that's nice. If we can turn around and send it here, right? Again, this level, come on, BKSY, you can do it. Mullen Rock for sure. Mullen Rock, yeah, looking for Mullen Rock, John. Yeah, whenever Mullen gets to that 150 level, you want to be careful. You want to be very cautious when we get to that level, right? La, la, la. Mullen. I like yeah. What's Mullen at? Mullen is at 146. Yeah, Mullen's actually done really well, right? So if you bought Mullen last week, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Anyways, MREO, not too bad either. Not too bad there, but there's something else. AERT, Aero Clean, yeah, back about $20. Yep. Something's not right with my okay. That's why. That's why. Because those candles look ugly. Don't like that. Here we go. Man, what we're hoping for here is a bounce at this level again. Do not buy the open, please. Do not rush into the open. Right? We open and we basically ran up. It's hard to buy that because you're not sure what you're buying, right? When we sell off like that though, and we're holding a level that we've been holding since pre-market, right? Again, initially resistance, right? Top, right? Double top, and now all of a sudden we hold our level as support, right? So again, support over and over and over and over and over. That's a good sign. That's a level you can gamble at. So that's the whole reason for that, right? So see if we can go for a little stroll up the street now, right? If we fail to hold this level, if we close below this level, then that's red flags. Oh, here we go. We're bouncing off that support, trying to at least, right? So I was trying. But BKSY here, right? Trying. Again, let it sell off. Let it give you a base, something that you can kind of trust in, anything, right? And then you can go from there. And then you can go. Oh, we're going now. Na, na, na. Here we go. Just sold five options and made my initial investment back on MULN, running with the rest. Julius, congratulations! That's amazing. When you can take your profits and let the rest be house money, that's beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Come on now. Mullen at $1. Oh yeah, Doug. No, I know exactly from last week. Yeah, $1.06. No, Mullen. Mullen looks good if you bought last week, right? So if you're not having to buy if you're not having to buy this thing all the way up here, you bought at $1 ish. You're happy, right? Happy. BKSY just hitting. BKSY is hitting resistance at that 170.74 level. There is a little bit of resistance at 174, right? So, yeah, interesting. Has a gap to fill on the way back down? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yes, it does. John, please, please dump SNDL stock. No, I don't care if it crashes, not losing anything. Exactly. How amazing is that, right? It's always nice when you can make money and just write house money. Um, Rev resistance. Let me take a look at Revlon. What Revlon at 4.6? Revlon is kind of double topping there. Nasreen. At 410 here. 410, 412. Yeah, double top, right? Revlon. The 21st. Okay, cool. Yeah, we kind of have a little bit of a double top going on. House money on Revlon, Michelle. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's always nice when you don't really care which direction it takes because you've locked in your initial investment anyways, or whatever, right? So, yeah, not good. No, it's not. It's just a sign of like momentary, like just resistance for now, right? So you want to be careful with those levels. If you're buying, you want to be careful. But Revlon can easily break that and send it, right? So, again, it's not a good sign though when you double top. So, yeah, third time is usually the charm, not Shreen. So, third time the charm. So I'll leave it on the side there and see what it does. MULN. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on, BKSY. It wants to go, but it just keeps holding back. It wants to go. You think? If the S&P, if you believe the S&P is gonna sell out to go to the abyss, John, one is not gonna happen with without the other. You criminal. uh, John is like, can I make my Tesla monies and then crash? Rubbish. Just kidding, John. Um, so, no, no, no. Good morning, Virgo. Please and thank you, Joe. Okay, sounds good. AD. Are you in this one, Joe? You in this one? Moved on from something's up, right? Something's up right now with that. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Brad, look at Save if you didn't already. Oh yeah, Spirit. So yeah, those guys got that's Spirit Airlines, right? What did they get? They got another price. They upgraded. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, good morning. So the yeah, their buy it offer got um improved, right? So I'll take a look. Anyways, Joe, interesting. Are you in this one already? Are you in this? Because I think looking for new highs there. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, a little bit of resistance here. 180, Joe. Like right there, right? Like right here. Right there, right there. That's the same. That's what we're trying to break above there, right? So again, that 180 level is really important. If we can clear that 180 there, Joe, and come back and test that level, if you're not in already, that might be a nice little play there, right? But just be careful at that spot there, 180. There's a little bit of resistance here. It's not a reason. Yeah, upgraded buyout offer. Yeah, I'll take a look at Save in a second, and then go from there. Revlon 407. Yeah, Revlon needs like four. You got an Joe. You got an $1.70. Okay. Yeah, just to try not to go red. Try not to go red there. Anyways, the S&P sold off a bit and it's pushing back for the highs there, so that should be good for Tesla, John. Um, that should be good for your potential puts and then Tesla. So yeah, it's going for the highs here. S&P looks really good. Again, like all I'm looking to hold above today, honestly, is 370. If we can stay above 370, that's a nice little relief rally, right? In the bear market, nice little relief. Bear market rally. Or like Kramer says, a bull market within a bear. What does Kramer say again? Kramer says, Pablo, bull market rally in a, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, that 180 level needs to break them. BKSY is just really slacking, really slacking there, right? So has some support at almost like a little 10-cent range there. They yeah, Ryder Mera, yeah, those are names that again. So Pablo talked about those names over in Discord there. So Joe, we're feeling at that level, right? We're feeling right at that level again. Like we looked at that daily chart, right? And there's that resistance at 180 again, and that's the whole reason for me looking at the daily charts. Honestly, when I look at the daily chart, in Discord? Okay, sounds good. Like when I look at the daily chart, all I'm trying to see is okay, cool. We're running now though, but what's the bigger picture telling me, right? So when I look at this, I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, we struggled at 180 quite a bit. There's a lot of resistance at 180, so I want to be a little bit careful, right? And then I go back to a smaller time frame and see what that looks like, and it's never really a surprise, right? So it's not a surprise that we're feeling a 180 here, right? 180, and then here we are backing off, right? So yeah, so we'll take a look at this from time to time there. So crypto's running, so you might, most of these names here, names like Marathon, right? These should look really well. These things have been sold off quite a bit, right? So when Bitcoin recovers, these things are gonna run. When the market looks good, and also crypto looks good, right? There are a lot of names to look at when it comes to crypto. We played with a lot of these names. BTBT being one of the best ones we played with. We played with Huts quite a bit as well. You guys have, right? Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, that's Mara. Slow and steady, it's running there. Spy just hit a new high today here. S&P says, "Come on, guys, come on!" And what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Um, Good morning, Nang. Good morning. Yeah. So there you go. So that's Merit. I'll leave one of these. I might just leave up one of those names there. Uh, Revlon. Yeah, Revlon is close there. Third time being the charm. Third time the charm. Yeah. Let's see. BKSY. I think it's holding that 263 level, so that's nice. Um, Mark Zuckerberg, Maddie? What did Mark Zuckerberg say about? What did he say? What did he say? Let's look at Spy Go, guys. Spy says highs, everybody. Yeah, today's Pump Fest. S&P is what's Bitcoin at? Crypto's nicely green everywhere. Everywhere it's green. So Bitcoin is at where's Bitcoin at 21.6. Wow, that's a nice rally for Bitcoin there. Really strong rally. Right, see Bitcoin can get all the way to $22,000. Yeah, John, there you go. Spy is sending it there, so that's nice. Oh yeah, Marathon Pablo is just again, like with crypto running, you're gonna have these names. Can you take a look? Yeah, BTBT, right? Mara, Riot, all these names. Bitfarm, Bitf, Huts Mining, right? So there are a lot of names to look at. Um, yeah, Riot is rallying. Yeah, Michael. Now, if you guys are in any of these names, right? So, and you need some help, just give me some details, and I'll take a look at them for you because they should all be running, right? Um, you know, they should all be running here. The question is, where does Bitcoin store, right? $22,000. That dip is coming though. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. And well, that happened at $22,000 though. That's the question. So let me take a look at BTBT here again. Give me some details about your position if you need some help, and I can take a look. Yeah, I mean they all look really good, right? 14%, not a surprise here, right? With the market being green and crypto being green, these names will only rally, right? For now until we hit the top. My question is that at $22,000 for Bitcoin though, probably, and then we get a dip, right? So. Email. Okay, cool. You guys, so question. Oh yeah, Spy just hit a new high again there. How impressive! How impressive today. 414. Yeah, it does. My Revlon has had a double top already at 414. So yep, right, Revlon. Can you see my chart? No, you can't. It's not quite yet because Spy is just going. Anyways, yeah, right there, right. So Revlon again has resistance at this level here. I'm gonna put a line right there. I'm not gonna do that actually. Because one of these candles is skewed here. Anyways, yeah. Again, you can see that we clearly have a little bit of resistance here, so that's not it, right? Not a buy zone there. Where is 1 second? Shiba's on fire. Yeah, no, crypto looks good today. I thought still when it sell off, maybe head and shoulder. Yeah. MULN is at no way. MULN is at 150. There we go, MULN. There we go. John, you're going to the bridge. You're going to the bridge. Nah, nah, nah. You're going to the bridge. What just happened there? Yes. Oi. Mm, Revlon, yeah, Revlon sold off again from that level. Sade, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? This thing isn't performing. Yeah, it really isn't. It's slacking there. It really is slacking. It's lacking. I want to take a look at Bitcoin just because here. It's going now. It finally broke above. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. Um, I just want to see where Bitcoin potentially has resistance at here. I think that level for me again is $22,000 there before we start struggling. Um, hmm. I mean that's a nice pump. We knew this was coming, right? Bitcoin is always going to have a day like this, of course, right? Um, red box buy signal. Okay, that's interesting. Mhm. It's going for $2. Okay, nice. Let me go back. Is that Revlon? Yeah, Revlon says, "Hey, resistance aware." Okay, I'm gone. Yeah, Revlon finally broke above that level there. Finally broke above that 214 level, 414 level. Oh, Roblox. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Oh yeah, Revlon says, "Hey, where's Musty? Where's Musty? Come on now." Yeah, no, Revlon finally broke above there. Was that the fourth time? Yeah, one, two, three, four. Yeah, finally. And now it's just pumping. As soon as you clear resistance, FOMO kicks in, right? There are a lot of people with people like to buy breakouts. That's why you see massive green candles when you actually break above a level because people will FOMO. Do you still think Bitcoin will go down to 10K, Bonnie? I think the retracement is really what I'm interested in, right? So when we rally, it gives you a lot of room to it gives you kind of sends you a message that if you can rally and then sell off again and break new lows, you're looking for the abyss. But if you can rally and hold and then retrace and hold a key level, like if we sell off and hold like a $20,000 level or something like that and start pumping again back above these levels, and then we're not going any lower, right? So that's what we talked about last night or yesterday when we did crypto, right? If we rally to 22, sell off to 20 and hold that level and break above 22 again, the bottom probably is in, right? So SPY new highs, guys. Look at that. S&P 375. Uh, is anybody buying puts, or you guys giving up on puts? No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Maddie, you sent me that post. Yeah, I don't know if I can open that on the computer because I'm not signed. I don't use Facebook on the computer. I never use. Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that though. CE 180. Yeah, finally broke above that level there. 180 test. One sell off, twice sell off, and then third time is the charm. Joe, third time the charm. And then said breakouts, psych, let's go. Never giving up on puts. Virus, no giving up. Okay, yeah. Can you see my chart? No, you couldn't see my chart. There you go. So again, that's CEAD here, right? That thing just broke out nicely. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, where did we go? Okay, cool. La, la, la. Yeah, Revlon says, hey guys, bye all. Bye all. And BKSY is breaking, is like it's back to that 260, 263 level, which is annoying. Because that thing is just failing on resistance there, right? 10 cent range there, 263 to 373, right? 374. It's just up and then back down, up and back down for now, right? It's just failing, struggling. Um, yeah. When rotation to where? To where? I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. Hugh says when rotation. When rotation. When you guys coming over? When rotation. Anyways, yeah, MULN looks good there. Let me take a look at. Yeah, that looks really good there, Joe. So send it. Yeah, that looks really good. It's going. It's straight pumping. CEAD here, right? That looks really good. Um, at 13, so hopefully a breakout. Yeah. What do we have after that level that we looked at though? 80 after that 280, 287 $1.80 level. So we broke above that resistance, right? So what do we have after that? All the way potentially to yeah 250, 250, 280s, right? So now there's a lot of room to the upside here to 250s for CEAD here. So that looks good. Let me take a look at MMTTLP here, or whatever that's called. Meta Materials here. That thing's up what? It's delayed for me here, Brad. A little bit. It's probably just running because everything else is running today. When nightfall? Oh yeah, that's true. When nightfall, guys. When nightfall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Oh yeah, that thing broke below that support, right? And it's selling off here. Yeah. And so like when you with when you look at things like this, right, pre-market, right, when you have that support level, so BKSY for example, when you have that support level, you almost want to make sure that we again, if we're bouncing off that level consistently, right, bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. Once we bounce, you almost want to put your stop loss right below that level, so you're not losing a whole lot, right? You're not losing anything, right? So yeah, because that thing now might go test that 250 level. It needs to hold above 250 though. With the Facebook, thank you very much. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. Yeah, we might get a little retracement here. 375 might be the level. That Spy says, okay, cool. That's enough for today, right? Might be it for now. Options on Friday, and of course now wants to take off Michael. Of course, isn't that how it works? Uh, two tens, two tens. I wanna see what in the news channel. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. Uh, Mark, rolling out more ways to make money on Facebook and Instagram and sharing updates that will help creators build the metaverse. We are headed towards a future where they create and enjoy and play a role making what happens. More money straight to creators will hold off any revenue sharing on Facebook and Instagram until 2024. That includes paid online events, subscriptions, badges, and bulletins. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. It's a 2024. Wow, cool. Yeah, Facebook is trying to rebuild, right? They're trying to rebuild, whether that's confidence or whatever they're trying to do. Yeah. When Spy puts prints, yeah, Spy is holding up that yep, it's going. Like it really is going. CEAD here really going for that 250 there, John. Joe. Yeah, small float, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a small float there. Yeah. Oh, it wants that 250, doesn't it? Yeah. No, it's done really well. As soon as that thing broke above that 180 level, it just sent it. So that's really nice. You're in at like 170, so congrats. Yeah, right. Yeah, Maddie. Yeah. So they're trying. Not sure how that whole stuff would how that would all work. Um, Maddie, but yeah, end of the week. You think Chris, it's going Revlon is gonna hit all time highs end of the week? Probably not. Probably not. Sorry. Yeah, maybe um, Spy really hasn't shown any signs of weakness. Like when we sell off like this, right? When we rally, and get a little sell off, that really isn't any weakness, right? Because that's we're gonna dip at some point here. We always have to dip, for the most part, right? So if we dip and hold higher lows, that's still a really good sign, right? We're still holding all above these moving averages. Like the Spy is riding the 20-day moving average for now, right? So that's a really good sign. Spy, nah, not bad. So yeah, no, they weren't going to allow cost in the money. Exactly, exactly, Pablo. Um, it's just business. It's business, Michael. It's business. £500 already today, and started the week. Let's go, Tesh. Congratulations. Let's go. Make those monies, please. No, it's nice to see rallies. Always nice to see rallies. La, 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 la. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is trying. Oh yeah, Revlon says, "Hey guys." Yeah, it's pumping there now, Revlon. Um, yep. Nice little flag above the 9-day moving average, Jim. Oh, it's going. Rev wants more. Yeah, wants more. This is just business, Maddie. Just business. What did we hit last week for highs, though? For Revlon here. What did we hit last week? Okay, kind of around this range here. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, just below $5. I feel like I'm missing something here on Revlon. Something doesn't quite add up on my charts yet, but anyways, yeah, $5 there. Yeah, see if we can get there. Struggle bus level from last week. Scott Mullen, end of the day. What do you mean end of the day? Let's see. What do you mean? What do you mean? You like when the market pumps? Yeah, we all do. I mean, SPY is pumping again, right? So just because we sell off on SPY doesn't mean it's weakness. We have to retest, right? Once we start creating lower highs, then okay, cool, that's weakness. For now, look at SPY go again, right? Trying to. Revlon just hit new highs here, right? And then came back down. 477, and then back to a little bit of a sell-off. Yeah, 470s. What you're looking for? 470s. Yeah. The bots are like all over Revlon, like all over Revlon, like all over Revlon. There are a lot of bots in the chat spamming Revlon. Um, invest with care. Invest with care. Oh, look at that thing go. Look at that. All right, Spy's about to careful. Yeah, Hugh. So like be careful. Okay, cool. Anyways, Spy's going for the highs of the day again here. And that thing just hit a new high? Yeah, it did. Right. So Spy just hit a new high. Right. So again, just because we sell off doesn't mean it's over yet. I ain't no bots. I ain't no bots. No, not not Doug. But yeah, most of the people that spam that rubbish there, as meme potential, yeah. A little healthy pullback, yeah. Come on, Spy, more. We might just Might just double top a little bit here. We'll see. What do I want to do with that? We got an EMC now too. Oh. If money's bought, if money's bought. Yeah, and the MULN needs to play that 150 level there. It's 2 cents away. Like MULN is done really well. MULN is done better than most of these. You dirty bird, dirty bird. No, MULN has done better than most. Like MULN's been doing really well, even with like most of these names you're tracing. So red box should hit 18 today or tomorrow. Cool. What's red box at anyways? What's MREO at now? Yeah, a little bit of a sell off here, right? So crypto retracement. MREO had a little double top. Little double top. 765. Cool. BKSY just never did it, Hugh, right? It bounced initially there, right? So again, that's the importance of like, if you get in a position at support and it runs up a little bit, make sure you have your stop loss at break even at least at a minimum, right? And then see what happens when you come back to that level. If we do sell off, it's okay getting out break even and looking for a brand new position, right? That's completely okay. And that would be a really good example here with BKSY, right? So we find support at 2260 something, right? Rally a little bit, right? Stop loss at break even, or slightly below, right? Because you want to have your stop loss below there, because if you break below that level, you almost want to start running for the hills, because you never know what happens once you break below that level, right? So and I think breaking below that moving average there was a red flag for me, right? So right there, held it, right? Breaking below right there, a little bit of a red flag right there. So little bit of a red flag. See if see that thing can come back and run again. Yeah. You looking for some mirror, Tej? Looking for some mirror. It's that 20-day moving average, like 750-ish for now. Yeah, 750-ish. Shiba? I think, yeah, Matt, you keep celebrating Shiba. I think like Shiba is about, oh, Shiba is up 30% actually, yeah. 30% Shiba. Wow, wow, wow. And like we knew this day was coming for crypto, right? So one of these days when you go on massive runs like this, yep. Surprise. No, it really shouldn't be a surprise, right? So yeah. Rally. Interesting. Anyways, I'm just quickly SPY. Yeah. We might just fail at this level. This might be your level for the afterburners. Yeah, it's trying to recover here. But yeah, like this 375 level might be an issue for the S&P. So if this thing doesn't break above this level and then fails below the 20-day moving average here, we might see a nice sell-off, right? So it needs to get going. SPY. You decided to play with Shiba today, Jason? Okay, nice. No, it's doing really well. Really well. Really well. Mr. H, what's your for Shiba? Are you asking for Shiba, or are you asking for what's your question? What am I looking at? Um, like everything crypto is pumping. In terms of levels, I don't know. Watch Bitcoin, right? So if you're wondering, if you're looking for like Shiba levels, Dogecoin levels, there's really nothing we can do with a 1-day candle, right? Nothing we can do with that. You're just hoping crypto doesn't pump and sell off, and the market doesn't pump and sell off either, right? So that's all you're hoping for. For when it starts trading on Friday, yeah. No financial advice for me, Michelle. Is that thing even running today? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at carv. Like, is that thing moving at all? It's up today nicely, right? It's up 7% as well. So you're holding, Michelle. As long as you agreed, um, you know, as long as you agreed, Michelle. Because again, like those names are beautiful when volume kicks in, right? When momentum kicks in, they're really nice, right? Um, but it hasn't happened yet, right? So you're hoping sometime soon, right? But I feel like you want having that news really caused a lot of issues, right? So that news from U1 might have stopped that momentum there for a second. Again, as long as you're green, Michelle, you're fine, right? Or if you want to take profits, and then that's completely up to you. But just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. Like honestly, right? So yeah, no, they had those news like a week ago, right? Remember these things are all sitting at like $12, and then some news came out for U1, and then it crashed all these stocks, right? And they've been having a hard time after that. So that was just a complete surprise, complete surprise there. Look at these bots, guys. Look at this. They're like margin calls about to come in for Rev. About to come in for Rev in short interest like no other. Yeah, okay. Okay. Spy, come on now. What's the highs of the day for Spy? Oh yeah, we just hit new highs there for the S&P. So again, for me, for S&P here, as long as we keep holding above that 20-day moving average, I'm completely fine with it, right? So the red line here, 20-day MA, yeah, new highs for the S&P. So yeah, Spy, keep going. To the moon, Wolf, to the moon. BKSY hit that level now, so again, that level that we had as support is now going to become resistance, and that's the red flag, right? That's the thing that's really annoying, right? So again, once you break below support, that level now becomes resistance, and you see that candle right there, all the way to 260 something, and then failed, right? And red. So that's the thing. Buying radio station. Buying a radio station? No, something at the casino. They lost like a casino deal there. Um, Michelle. Yeah, no, coffee's doing well. Again, if they should all be green today with the S&P, with everything basically running. If you're holding a stock that isn't green today, be careful. Nah, let's go. Perfect. Nah, nah. Yeah, no, CEAD isn't doing too bad there. Should I go all in on Revlon? Oh, you won't get a response. You won't get a response. Yeah, just bots spamming the chat. Like, oh, be careful, or short interest, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, again, Joe, see if we can stay above this 20-day moving average here for CEAD and send it to new highs. No, thank you for yeah. Let's go. uh, whose kidneys are these? Amen, amen. Look at Spy go, guys. You know Spy saying?
You son of a bitch!
Oh, you can't even see that. You can't even. I think. Why is it so not like? Why is it? Let me see if I can turn the volume up here. uh,
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
that's FOMO, guys. That's FOMO. That's when FOMO hits. That's when FOMO hits you in the market. Um, you saw it. You did. Oh, okay. I'm in. I'm in. Come on, FOMO. That's what Spy is doing here this morning. So Spy looks really good there. So whenever whenever something's pumping, we might have to play that video. I'm in. When the that FOMO gas hits you in the face, you're like, "Yep, I'm in here. Let's go." You son of a bee, I'm in. Come on, let's FOMO together. And then all of a sudden, it's crashing. You're like, I'm out. I'm out. Um, what did I buy? What are we buying? Yep. Look at these bots, guys. Revlon is the new Volkswagen. Revlon is not Volkswagen, please and thank you. Nothing has been Volkswagen. Um, Maybe GME, but I'm in. I'm in. Nope, I'm out. Let's go. Please. I don't want to be in anymore. We're crashing. Anyway, so again, the S&P is sitting really nicely here, holding above that 20-day moving average. New highs on highs on highs, right? At some point, we're going to sell off. Bitcoin is at what, 21.5? Bitcoin isn't running as aggressively anymore. Um, yeah, not running as aggressively anymore here. So, Revlon is the new Amazon. Whoa, we're gonna put you to timeout. uh, we're gonna put you to timeout. 706. Okay, John. There you go. Right now you can take profit on one and then short the other. Uh, John, if you're looking for some spy puts, no, please, sir. Okay, sound good. Well, yeah. I'm in. I'm in. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Yeah. Other than that, most of these stocks are selling off now, right? So again, Bitcoin is retracing a bit, right? Marathon, right? Some of these crypto names, right? Mara dipping a bit here. BKSY just never hasn't really performed, right? It failed. That was a red flag there. It failed, right? Revlon is still holding up really nicely, honestly, right? Not too bad. And then of course, CEAD here just is slowly creeping up. Like it's holding that 20, and this thing is about to say, I'm in, you son of a bee, I'm in. Puts. Doug, you're buying some puts? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. All right. So we'll see if we can stay above that 20. If not, web spy. Uh, puts. Oh, maybe here comes the dips. Here comes the dips. Uh, Bitcoin fell from a 30 to 17. Why would someone buy it at 21? Alice, what do you mean? Leonard is your favorite. Uh, have you seen the meme video? Medical warning: don't drink water after eating fish. No, I haven't seen that, Bonnie. I haven't seen that. Uh, I haven't seen that. If we close below the 20 here, this would be the first time we've done that today. Right, if this candle closes below 375 here, right, that might be the so we have 20 seconds on this candle, and right back above, right, to see if we close above the 20. If not, well, well. Mm. Again, like BKSY is a really good example of why when you play with these names that are sitting at support and we rally, you want to have a stop loss, right? You want to have a stop loss, please and thank you. Again, this is always a big red flag to me. Like when we know, right? So watch this level again. So when we know that there's support at this level here, right, for BKSY at 260 something, right? When you're holding that level constantly, you break below. To me, we always will come back and test that level, right? We always will come back and test the level for confirmation, right? If you fail to reclaim that level and you sell off like that, right? You want to be very careful. If you fail to reclaim that previous support level, you want to be careful because you know what's coming. You know what's coming. It's the abyss, right? So stop losses really important, right? No diamond hands on stocks that we know nothing about for the most part, right? So be careful, please. I'm in. Uh, Kina, uh, you really think Bitcoin is going to run again, Alice? I'm not sure. I think it's way too early to tell. I think again, like one day rally for Bitcoin isn't good enough, right? So um, I just want to see what happens when we run and then sell off, and that's the same thing I'm looking for on the S&P here, right? We run for one day and then sell off the next. That's not good enough, right? So um, that's not good enough, right? Again, like one day rallies are not good enough. I like seeing like a pump, a sell off, and then if we rally again and break the last pump highs, then okay, that's exciting, right? That's all I'm looking for on Bitcoin and SPY. Um, don't really care about this rally. Well, I like that we're rallying today because then we can make some monies, right? Because yeah, I have positions that do well when we rally, of course, right? So, um, but I want to see what happens when we rally and then sell off. Good enough for a scalp, Hugh? Yeah, honestly, right? And Spy, yeah, Spy does look good today. Like it looks really good. Needs to go on its own. Yeah, Michelle. Bitcoin really doesn't do that though. Bitcoin has become a very useless goat. um, No, Bitcoin did rally on its own over the weekend, though, right, Michelle? Like, and we talked about this on yesterday when we streamed, right? Bitcoin can be a really good example. Like crypto, when crypto rallies on a Sunday, it can be or on a weekend, right? It can be a really good. It can be a really good like. It can tell you what the market would like does the following day, right? So usually when crypto rallies on a Sunday or holiday Monday, stocks will rally the next day, which is nice, right? So and that's what we've seen more often than not. Uh, so Powell is speaking. So Powell Congress on Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday. Jerome Powell testifies. Policy. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that guy. Spy. Spy says, "Hey guys, new highs. Yeah, S&P. Yep, new highs. Doesn't count. It needs to break the market. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do that, Michelle. Let's go, Luke. Where have you been, Luke? Where have you been? You guys remember Luke? I have a BTC chart open. Exactly, Jason. Yeah. Scoop out. Why does he speak every week? I wish they didn't, but they do. Let's go, Luke. Good to see you. No, no, no. Been away for too long, Luke. I know you've been gone for way too long. Way too long. So there you go. Spy new highs. Is Bitcoin hitting new highs as we are pumping here as well, or is it just slacking? Yeah, Bitcoin is just slacking. Bitcoin says, yeah, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Wants to make that 150. 150. I'm gonna get rid of BKSY here because that thing failed. Oh yeah, it's trying there, isn't it? Yeah, MULN is trying to get above 150 here. That's a big level. Like $1.50 is a big level. Craig, good morning. Um, that's a big level there. If we can get above it. Red box is about to repeat. Okay. Uh, it's moving. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at that one yet today. CMR. That's like your new favorite stock, Empress. It's like your go-to now, isn't it? It's trying. Nice sell off at the open, and then it's trying to recover here. So a little bit of resistance at to like 440 here. Empress, yeah. See if we can go from red to green. Should I help it get above? No. Doug, you want to buy? You want to buy resistance to help it get above? There's a huge block at that level there, of course, as expected. There's a huge block. Um, Nah. Spy, yeah, Spy gave us a nice little red candle there. Nah. Revlon is, yeah, Revlon is it failed at that 470 level there, dog. Failed. Let's see. A question for you guys in the chat. Pump it. Question for you guys in the chat, because I think I always like the answer. Like, what's your favorite stock? Like, what's your favorite stock of the day today? What's your favorite stock for today? What's the stock you just want to watch constantly? What's favorite stock? Let me know. Take a look, Scott. Okay, of course, of course. CLVS is the new Berkshire Hathaway. Look at this. Mindy's joining into the party, guys. Can someone yeah, Mindy's the is the new bot. It's the new Berkshire Hathaway. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Uh, I don't know what to say to you, Mindy. I don't know how it. You know when someone I don't know what to say to you. Prove me wrong. Scott, are you in a CLVS? You Berkshire Hathaway. Are you in CLVS? Let me know. BTI, James. Yeah, you want to short Bitcoin? Okay, sounds good. Maybe that's the intention. Rally it up, and then Bitcoin eats short ETF, then short it. We'll see. I think Bitcoin below $22,000 is still there's still a lot of work to be done, right? $22,000. You think so? Yeah, Luke, you think so? No. Uh, holding shares since last week. Okay, so congrats. Wow, really? You're holding since last week? Well, congratulations then, right? So that looks really good. 64%. Yeah, good job. Hopefully you're actually in profits because that thing is thrusting, right? So CRVS here, right? That looks really good. And, yeah, looks really good there. So $2 obviously will be a little bit of resistance here, Scott, right? And then there's that level at 230, and then yeah, and then $3, right? That looks really good there, Scott. So yeah, $2 is your resistance here, and it's at $2 there, right? So $2 for psychological reasons. But if you look on the chart here, really $2 isn't two, like you're looking for 230 there, right? So I'm not sure if you're taking profit, Scott, on the way up or whatever you're doing. But yeah, that's a nice rally, right? We got this thing last week. Yeah, that this thing was busy turning around last week, right? Sell off. It's been slowly turning around for the last 2 weeks, right? Slow, and then boom booms, right? So gone. So that's done really well. I like looking at charts like this that give you show you that we're turning around. It's the yellow you like the curl, right? Curl, the bow, the whatever you want to see, right? So yeah, I like that. Anyways, we broke above $2 already. Like $2 is just a psychological level there. And then CLVS. Interesting. Nah. No, if you're holding that, congratulations, because that thing looks good. Remember somebody ice um some remember uh um Peter, I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah. Wait, what happened over there, Empress? What did you do? What did you do, Empress? That's my question to you. What did you do here? This thing was just red. Uh, you're a criminal. You are a criminal. A criminal. Wow. Wasn't this thing just red? Oh wow. Interesting. Five? Empress. Mm-mm. Whatever you did. I don't like it. I love it. Let's go. Good job. um, Peter. That's pretty funny. Uh, yeah, it did. Yeah, CLVS. Yep. Yeah, see if we can get a little bit of a dip there. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at that scanner because yeah, oh yeah, that's it hit at 205, and then so did CMRA. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, both of them look really good. Revlon will most likely run at some point here. Um, Sometimes what I like about that scanner, Michelle, is that it gives you ideas, right? And then you almost want to wait for like a little bit of a retracement. But CLVS really isn't dipping at all, right? It's going for that 230 level because that's like 230 here, right? See if you break about, yeah, 220 is gone. And here's 230. Like 230, we hit 230. Um, yep. So can we clear that level now? So again, we talked about 230, there being a little bit of resistance at this level. See if we can break above that level and actually hold above, right? So, wow. That thing just left, Michelle. Left. Um, that's impressive. What's the float on this here? Okay, 141 million. Now we move like we don't have 141 million in volume. 100%. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Oh, it's struggling at that level a little bit. Even though it's breaking above 230, it's not quite holding above it. So yeah, it needs to hold above that level there first. MULN needs to get above a dollar fifty, Jeff. Needs to get above a dollar fifty there. Anyways, yeah, CLVS looks good. Scott, congratulations on that though. That's 100% rally. 100%. That's amazing. Yeah. See if we can clear that level or come back and test $2 there for something to for another entry potentially. 100% red to 100% green. Wolf, yeah, wasn't it? What is this? This is rubbish. I need to go back to like Spotify. Spotify. Mm, let's go, Virus. Hey yo, Virus. Did you sell? Like, are you still holding those puts? You're still holding those puts. When did they expire? Again, that's the importance of like watching. Hi, El Ray. Hey yo, how are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Um, See every time Mullen. I know $1.50 Houdini. I know exactly. No, this is again. This is why holding to zero. Sometimes some this week, some next week. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, this is why like for CLVS, that's why it's really important to take a look at the daily chart, guys, because when I look at this, when I look at this, it's like, okay, cool, like we're just running, right? Or straight running, like where's resistance? I don't know. On the 1 minute time frame, smaller time frame, I don't know, right? So again, but as soon as you zoom out to like a daily, for example, here, right? Marlo, where have you been, Marlo? We've been looking for you, right? As soon as you zoom out a bit, you're like, yeah, okay, cool. I can see there being an issue here at $1.30, right? So, this level here, right? That $1.30 to $1.40 here, I can see there being an issue, right? So, yeah, and right, and then you come back to a smaller time frame, you're like, okay, cool. That's why we are failing at that level, right? Because there's problems there. Small icing to the cake, yeah. Wow, you. There you go. Um, I'm looking for MULN here. That's what I'm looking for. MULN. Did we clear 150 yet? Oh wow, it did actually. It did. aggressively. Mullen's done really well. So if you're holding Mullen puts, back your backs, because back your backs. Oh, Marlo. Oh yeah, Marlo. Where are we now? Like, are we buying the whole? Like, are we buying the whole? Are we buying like a whole? Are we buying some? What are we doing in Vegas, Marlo? What are we buying? That looks beautiful, Marlo. Uh, this to back test, yeah. And not break below, please, Doug. Right? So don't break below, Mullen, please, and thank you. Yeah, Mullen looks really good. Again, like Mullen has been gaining a lot of momentum, a lot of steam since last week, right? So we talked about this, right? Again, most stocks selling off, Mullen up 1 cent, right? Mullen up 2 cents. S&P crashing, Mullen up 2 cents, right? Slowly, 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 slowly. So broke above 120, good sign. Above 130, today above 150. So can we stay above 150 now? Is the question. Calls for 150, Scott. Nice. You're making those monies today, Scott. Monies. What's your golden life? Monies. Let's go. Mullen. Mullen, let's go here. Nah, 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 nah.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go, Mullen. um, Tesla new highs, Houdini. Yeah, no. Again, with the S&P hitting new highs, most of your stocks will be hitting new highs as well. So SPY looks really good. Like SPY is still holding above that 20-day moving average. Hey, can you believe that? Right? All day today, 20 and hold, 20 and hold. So that looks really good. Mullen, new highs for Mullen as well here. $1.60, right? Mullen. Anything else yet? Nope, not quite yet. Uh, monies is your goal, yeah. No, that's what. Yeah, new highs. Wow, yeah, Mullen really is 23%. Not sure we come back and test that 150 level there today, Doug. Would be nice to test that level and see if we hold it. Probably will, but I'm buying the bridge and moving everyone to my island. Let's go, Doug. Dan, come on now. For 14 cents this morning, Michael. Yeah, no, they are. Marlo, what do we? Congratulations, Marlo. Right? So, yeah. Na, na, na. The best you've ever seen? Yeah, Mr. JC, it is the best. Okay. Edit, edit, edit. Come on, Mullen. What's everything else doing? So CLVS, yep, it hit that 130 level, guys, and said, okay, cool, that's enough for now, right? So see where we can find support at here. Again, do not chase these things to resistance, please, and thank you. CLVS, yep, $1.30, $2.30, and then backing off, right? CMRA here, Empress, 480, cool. Anyways, Mullen, yep, yep. Marlo is just Marlo's ready to he's ready to thrust. He's ready to thrust. Where are my videos? Perfect. Anything else on the scanner here? No. Nothing new on the scanner, so we're still good for now. So we got okay, Michelle, see what you're looking at there. I see what you're looking at, Michelle. With the scanner, with those buy signals, yeah. BKKT and Roblox. Cool. Short's getting wrecked. There's. Oh no. No way. The video's been removed, Diamond. Diamond, are you here? You're missing MULN. Yeah, you are. You're missing MULN Empress. The money's video has been removed, guys. What's going on? The video has been removed. Money's video. Uh, Diamond, we have a problem. Um, this is not right. Uh, what do you want to say? Goal in life? Monies. We need to find a new link now for that video. Unbelievable. Some people are very useless. Very useless. Bears are in a hibernation? No, the bears are not in hibernation. Uh, what bears are not in hibernation? Not yet. Uh, not quite yet. S&P looks really good there. Highs on highs, highs on highs. It's refueled. Okay. Oh yeah, it's trying. Nah. That's a nice little double bottom too, Joe. Right? Nice little double bottom there, and $2. Actually, I don't know why. Yeah, $2 would be a really nice level. When you fail at 245, $2 would be a level to watch. Right? So double bottom support. Now it needs to get going here. Refueled. Somebody doesn't like us. They're like, excuse me. What video is this you're watching? Take it down. Yeah, that thing double tapped a little bit there. My Empress at 485-ish there. Waiting for that MULN dip. So see if this thing gives us a dip to $1.50 here. Please come back, MULN. Please come back. Please come back. And then send it. We need a from MULN. Don't worry. Next time MULN is pumping, we're gonna be thrusting. And what? And thrust. And what? Next time we hit new highs for MULN, because MULN is a special. I feel like we talk about MULN all the time now. Yeah, the MULN calls are cheap. Yeah. For the 21st. July the 21st. Yeah. They should be. Spy just hit new highs here now. S&P looks really good. Look at that. New highs for SPY. Wow. Look at these guys. They changed everything. Changed the top profile picture. When eye contact, please and thank you. Soon. SPY deserves some thrusting too. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at, there we go. 21,600, almost 21,700. So that's good. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no, Maddie. Is it lunch? No. Wondering why we all of a sudden just got a little bit slower. I thought it was lunchtime, but it's not. It is not lunchtime. Just taking a look at the scanner here again. Scan. No, the last two names we got notifications were just CLVS and CMRA there. So nothing new yet on the scanner here. So we had DKNG earlier. We had CEAD, right? $2.10. We had some REV, and then the other two. Other than that, there's nothing else yet on the scanner for us to look at. Momentum names, so we just have to wait. MULN calls are great. I don't know about that. I don't know about MULN calls being great after a run up like that though. Like if I take a look at the MULN option chain, because that's complete FOMO into MULN calls here. So if I take a look at so let's take a look at, these calls are up nicely already. If I go to July, so let's do July. I just want to see which one has good open interest here. MULN calls, $1 calls. Yeah, these things are $1.50. Oh, I think this stuff is delayed. Yeah, but like most of these things are up so much already, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. July 15, yeah, no, that July 15 chain isn't bad at all. La 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 la. Who's Blaze? Who's that? Who is that? Uh, who's that? Hugh? uh, yeah. When they were at the exactly Julius, right? Hugh, yeah. No, it's nice to buy options when they're sitting at the low when we're sitting at the lows there, right? Once you let these things go up 100% already, you're asking for a little bit of trouble. Um, it's almost easy to buy shares instead, right? And then just set a stop loss. Because these calls will lose interest very quickly if it doesn't perform. You've been loading up on the $1.15 July 15th, Alonzo. Okay, now, as long as you've been doing it already, right? Not buying on the way up here. At 20%. Yeah. Ibrahim Shiba. No, Shiba has done well. Shiba has done really well. But then again, everything crypto has done well, right? Um, Everything's done really well. Like even like Spy's been the entire market has done well. So again, if you're holding anything that isn't doing well today, you might need to change strategies here. Janine, it's finally Jeannie finally moving. Yeah, that's one that we wanted to look at earlier. CLVS, little bit of a dipskis. Uh, Let me take a look at that on a different tab here. So, MREO. So this one did really well last week, right? Yeah, really, really well. It's up 10% today again. Yeah, not bad. Seems slower. Red box dropped. Okay. Revlon. Revlon. Yeah. Yeah, see if we can get a double bottom here, Michelle. See if we get a double bottom at 420ish and then rebound. 420, right? So this level, like right here, right? If we can hold up that level right there, right? Maybe a little bit of a recovery. A little bit of a recovery, right? So yeah, there might be something there for Revlon. 420 supportish, pump it, Revlon. You're out of it. Okay, sounds good. I wish MULN would just come back to 150 and then send it. You play tomorrow. Okay, nice, Michelle. Good job. Right, just dip and send it, or just send it already. MULN, send it. None of this rubbish. Mojo says, "Hey, just your thoughts where MULN is going, where MULN is going to drop to buy today. I mean, if MULN drops to $1.50, that potentially could be a nice entry for MULN, right? $1.50 is what you'd be looking for, Mojo. If you can get that, you might not get that. It seems like it's 9 cents and it should be there right away, right? But MULN, it takes MULN. Yeah, it's hard work for MULN to go up and down. So, but yeah, $1.50 might be a nice level with the stop loss, of course, right? It's going to take some volume for MULN to yeah, exactly. Now MULN has a massive float, 300 million, right? So it takes MULN a while Let's go, Marlo. um, yeah. I mean, like Mullen was. I mean, like last week, right? $1.20. Bump and dip to $1.20. That's something to look at. Marlo was buying all the dips. All the dips he bought. How many thousand shares of Mullen do you have now, Marlo? 70,000 shares, Mullen. 70,000. For the day, just going to watch now, Tesh. That's nice, isn't it? Like when you can be done with your trades in the morning, first thing in the morning, and then just relax. Yeah, you might not get $1.50 for Mullen here, but that doesn't mean FOMO. Just give it time to play out. Oh, you might have missed it. Loving it. Does Mullen have news? No, Mullen has hype, Kodai. Mullen has hype. So over the last like of 75,000 shares, okay, very nice. Over the last like week or so, there's been a lot of hype around Mullen and the EV vans that they're about to announce something. They're about to announce who they're selling to. They're about to announce something with the vans, right? So yeah, and that's just been picking up steam. So Mullen 21%, and looking for $1.60 again here. This guy he did. Is there an article for that somewhere? Mullen CEO. Hmm, interesting. What is? Can you see that? No, you can't. Mullen stock props for as Mullen extends 28 million note. Tuesday morning, I did not react to news of extend. Interesting. Maturity of one of the notes. According to Mullen, it entered into an agreement that it has a senior secured convertible note of 28 million now due in 2024. That's 2-year extension for previous date, July. La, la, la. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This note extension with is important to us as it preserves our cash flow at a time when the economy appears to be hitting some headwinds, and it provides the company with a strengthened cash position, allowing us to execute our plans. That's really good news, actually, because this has been a really like this has been a red flag for me months ago. Okay, thank you, Doug. Yeah, I always want to like people say that all the time, but right. So another recent news that so again, there's also other news that could push Mullen stock much Mullen stock higher in the coming days. The company is set to join the Russell 2000 and the Russell 3000 indices starting next Monday. This has investors hoping for heavy trading. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? Mullen is getting listed into those ETFs, right? So yeah. Cool. So Mullen's been getting some good news, right? So from from the Russell to like more cash on hand and stuff like that. That's good news for them. Good news for Mullen. Oh yeah, Mullen said, okay, keep reading. Mullen says keep reading, guys, because keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Right. So highs of the day. Yep, trying to. 262. Oh, you might not get that dip to 250 for Mullen because Mullen's back to the highs of the day here now. Mullen says that's all you get. You get 2 cents. You get 2 cents. 2 cents of a dip. That's all you get. Um, that's all you get.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Come on, Mullen. Let's go. Dealing with that 145 resistance. Yeah, that's the same level we struggled with last week, right, Pablo? Same level. S&P looks good. Spy says, "Come on, Mullen. I'll help you along the way." Spy new highs. Like everything is just thrusting today, guys. What thrusting? So you know what that means? Let's get thrusting here. What song number was that again? Nightfall. Come on now. Come on. We're gonna thrust for Mullen here today. To the. Let's go. Go. Come on, Spider-Man. Big monies. Let's go. To the left. Let's go. To the window. Go. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? Look like I should buy some Mullen, professors. It might be too late. To the left. And thrust. to the right, and thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on now, and what? Come on. When Lambo, when MULN, to the moon at night. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, heck yeah. Gym crew, better not stay at me thrusting. Come on, Jaron. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, King. Let the beat drop. And thrust. To the window. And thrust. To the wall. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Wiggle with it, Luke. Come on now. Let's go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, MULN. Give us some more, please, and thank you. It's party time. A little hot rate Zumba, guys. To the left. Bring in that FOMO. Let's go, Marlo. And thrust. Come on, MULN. Give us a new high here, please, and thank you. Oh, yeah. MULN is about to send it. To the left. And thrust. Take the shirt off, take the pants off, take everything off. No clothes needed, Dad. Drop the pants. Nothing needed. Just thrusting. Come on. There you go. Okay, let me get rid of these things here. Thank you very much, Spider Man. MULN. So you send some of the highs here for MULN. Bull and bear. La, 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 la. Let's go, Luke. You haven't heard that before, Luke, have you? You haven't, right? Spy's getting a little bit of a red candle here. Let's say red candle here. So we're breaking below that 20-day moving average, and that might be for the first time in all day today, right? So see if we can actually get back above that level right away. If not, we might go for a nice sell-off for the S&P. We know it's coming at some point. Let's go, Mala. Look at that, guys. Mala's up $31,000 in profits on MULN. Check my DMs. Okay. DMs. Let's go. Oh yeah. I need to like. That's what I need to do, honestly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. I need to download that video and then upload it on stream, so we always have it on here. Because I don't have it. So that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do there. Delete. Upload. There you go. Makes from profit silly. Oh no, that's okay. It's yeah. Gotta pocket some. Yeah, exactly, Marlo. Yeah, if you have to lock in some profits, I need to start liquidating. Okay, sounds good. As soon as Marlo said I need to start liquidating, guys, MULN says, excuse me, what? Liquidate who? Where? Look at that. We go for a nice little dip, right? So, when house money.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go, guys. It's the face expression, isn't it? Right, out slots. There's no question about like the about the goals there. So, what's Revlon at? Revlon is back to yeah. No, Revlon never really held about that level there. 420 for Revlon. Oh well. Bitcoin flat. BTC Bitcoin is 21.5. Okay, cool. Anything else really moving here? CMRA, yeah, Empress is trying to go for those highs again there, which is nice, which is real nice. CLVS needs to get back above $2. Needs to get above $2. He's not very he's not very clear. Oh, he knows, Dan, he knows. He knows only one thing. The money that you kept aside. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, no. Let's see what Mullen does here again. We know that we're gonna get dips, of course, right? So, um, honestly, I think it would have been nice if we just got that dip to 150 out of the way and then sent it, right? That would have been really nice. It's gonna be tough to get there though. Mullen to 150 is gonna take a lot of selling pressure to get to 150, right? And then a lot of buying pressure to get back up here. So when Mullen goes, you almost don't want it to dip, because it takes a lot to go in either direction. It's moving again. Let me take a look. Waka, are you in that one already, or what are you looking for? Are you in this? So I know again, Joe got in at $1.70. This thing came back down and did a nice little double bottom just above $2 here, Joe. Right, so that's really good, right? A little triple bottom, right? A little bit of support in this range here at that $2, and it's trying to break out here. So we kind of have a W, right? So kind of have a W there. So, but we do need to break above this little range here, right? To confirm that W, and then push again for 240, 250s, right? So looks good. Right? Just make sure if you're in a position, just make sure we don't break below $2. Because if we do, and then potential red flags here, right? Potential red flags. Let's go. I know Marlo, right? Thank you, everyone. We got in at the $1.15 back a while back. Made those gains. Let's go. Yeah, right. Last week, Marlo, right? So yeah, Mullen was picking up a little bit of steam last week. Congratulations, Marlo. Yeah, beautiful. Here you go. So, Wakalim, you to double bottom confirmed. You got in at two. What did you buy in at? You bought it at 215. Okay. 250. No, there's not a double bottom at 215, right? It's close to $2 here, like 204 ish. That's what you're looking for. Make sure you have a stop loss though. All right, you don't want to have this thing like confirmation of that double bottom would be if we can break if we of the W would be if we can break out above like 220. Okay, cool. Then we're ready to run again. If not, just be a little bit careful. This thing cannot break below $2. Otherwise, red flags. S&P closed below that 20-day moving average for the first time, and now we're selling off, right? And it's just as simple as that. When you have something that's just clearly riding a trend higher, once you break below that trend, you want to be careful because then when sell off, right? The lights. Will they bounce, Martin? Not sure. Too long for yeah. I wish la la la. Some spy puts, yeah. Some spy puts. Some puts. La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe we go for a nice sell off now into lunchtime, right? Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind what the S&P's done today. It's done really, really well. Like honestly, really, really well. Right? Like really, really well. So like like a little bit of a sell-off like this is completely welcomed, right? As long as we can find a way to close above these support levels, I think that's completely okay. All I wanted today, especially from last week, was just to close about 370. So if we can close about 375, 370s, so push for 380s, that would be beautiful. So SPY done really well. Ooh, that thing is thrusting there again, Empress. Oh yeah. CMRA here. it's going. That thing is impressive. Yeah, that was a nice little test here. The 20-day moving average, the red line, yeah, not bad. Oh yeah, highs of the day. CMRA. La la la. Do you think the bear run is over? No, I don't think so. I don't think the bear run is over, but we can't really tell yet. Right? This is just a rally that's based. I think it's just an oversold rally, right? It oversold rally, and so when you think about like the bear rally being over, the sell-off being over, you also want to think about why we sold off in the first place, right? So you think about like interest rates, inflation, Russia, Ukraine, blah blah blah. That stuff hasn't gone away yet, right? Um, so we're rallying today. It doesn't mean like the sell-off is over, right? So if we can, yeah. So until we get better data, right? Some data from the Fed, for CPI data saying, okay, cool, inflation, interest rates actually, making a difference. I don't think. I think we're still always gonna have concerns, right? But then again, like remember when COVID happened, right? COVID cases were rising, market was hitting new highs. After selling off for a while, market is like, yeah, you know what? This is it. This is it. Low float, yeah. 9 million, yeah. 9 million. Oh, that's not even. That might not even be accurate. I think Pablo mentioned that last week. Mm-mm. Come on. Well, that looks good there for you, Empress. MULN, yeah. Here comes a MULN dip. Here comes a MULN dip. MULN is at 156 now. Did we get 150, guys? Dipskis to 150s? Maybe. Sugar Mama pumping it for us. Yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, she always does. Empress always does. She finds the gems. She always does. We're sitting on 540 here now, Empress. So yeah. What does that daily look like then? I know we've looked at this thing a few times already. Oh yeah, that thing's thrusting 550s. Oh wow, that thing was red. Oh, that thing has a lot of room to the upside too. I mean, like, look at that daily chart, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off. Flat, flat, flat. A little bit, like you can see that. You can see like the selling pressure died down, right? A lot of selling pressure, and then all of a sudden things change, and then we turn around and then thrusting. So you might just have to watch like every 50 cent psychological levels there, Empress, or we might have to put in some fibs, which I come to Sugar Mama. um, how strong is MULN? How strong? What do you mean? How strong is MULN support? Like MULN is it's again like you don't want to like so what I'd be looking for again like when we talk about support levels, it's not a guarantee buy at that level. So what you want to see is you want to see that thing actually test that level, right, and then start bouncing before you make a decision, right? Because if you're just buying at the level because it's support, you might end up in trouble, right? You want to make sure it's actually testing that level and starting to bounce, consolidating and bouncing off that level before you send it, right? Because if you're buying, because support and resistance, like these things are all meant to be broken, right? Same thing when you're selling a position, right? If I'm holding a position and someone says, "Oh, we have resistance at this level," but then I'm watching the thing go to that level and breaks above that level, then I really don't care about that resistance, right? So again, just because the support and resistance, there are levels to keep an eye on, not exactly to so keep an eye out for that level. If we get to resistance and we're like shaky, okay, cool, maybe it's time to sell it. If we get to support and we're holding that level, time to buy it, right? If we're breaking below support, then don't touch it. Your stop loss triggered, okay. How MULN stop loss triggered, Scott? Okay, that's okay. If you made some nice profits, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. No, my stop loss for MULN would be like $1.49. $1.40 something. But no, again, if you make money, right, and you're setting a stop loss wherever you want, honestly, wherever you want. Nah. Testing 700 calls. Mark. Close position. Those. To see that thing always drops after a big run, so be careful. Yeah, MULN does, Empress, or CMRA. CMRA. Yeah, you want to be careful, like buying the rallies, anyways. You want to be very careful with buying that stuff. MULN, $1.55, guys. Here comes a 150. Here comes 150. As soon as Marlo ran from the bridge, as soon as Marlo ran, can you guys believe this? As soon as Marlo says, "Let's lock in some profits," everybody else says, "Who? Marlo? Oi, Marlo the whale." No, I think testing that 150 level is important. So if we can test that and get it out of the way, I think that's really good. Might as well. Let's see. Oh, la, la. 1 second, guys. 1 second, and then I'll be back to the comments. Yeah, I just like playing with like the with the options. Like whenever that thing does run, I like playing with the options. Like when it's sitting around $1, I like playing with the option chain hue, and then cut it, and then just play with that. Hey dude, we will go to the sun at night. We go at night. We go at night, and here comes a 150 level again. Just a matter of time. Compton's, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 150. So you can see if we can test 150 here and start rebounding. That would be a really good sign there. So it's selling off the entire, like everything is selling off, right? SPY is selling off here. Bitcoin is retracing as well. Everything is dipping, right? So, no. SPY almost looks the same as MULN. The real date for I'm sure there will be a little bit of hype into that. See how much MULN does the 24th, yeah. To the sun at night. We go to the sun at night. Buying pressure is in at 150 for MULN. Yeah, probably. So you might see that thing bounce off like 151 because of that. People expecting it to bounce off 150. Everything is different because he logged in, comes in. So we need to put you in a timeout then. Timeout. Yeah, SPY is dipping now. As soon as we close below that 20-day moving average, you want to be careful because now that level's become resistance, right? For the S&P here. Become resistance. Let me see here, guys. YouTube Studios. Unbelievable. There you go. Back to what is that? Is that CLVS? Okay, cool. Let's see if that thing can get back above $2 here. This way, it doesn't seem like it's over, Empress, does it? All right. CMRA here it just doesn't feel like it's over. Like it's setting off another run here. Too early for that. Contest. Too early, please and thank you. Too early. Spammers are everywhere. They're literally everywhere now. Everywhere. Yeah, that thing sold off, right? We failed. We doubled up that W there, and then broke below. I just don't like it. I don't like it below $2 because I think we could easily sell up to 180 again. 180. Hey yo, John. Do you have any position in IMPP or CI? I do not. I'm in the green with both right now. I think it's an easy hold till Labor Day. Yeah. No, those things have sold off quite nicely there, John, with the rest of the market. So market bouncing today, you'd almost expect IMPP and CI to rebound as well, right? So yeah, no, good job, John. Good job. I hope you make some nice monies, some very nice monies. Yeah, MULN is bouncing them. Not surprised that MULN is bouncing just before like $1.50 because there are a lot of people waiting at $1.50. So you're gonna have other people look at like the order book and say, "Wow, there's all these orders at $1.50. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the $1.51. I'm gonna buy the $1.52, right?" So, scalping funds today on 5 scalps. Well, yeah, you did on ChargePoint, SoFi, and Tesla. On the next, yeah, nice, you, very nice. Yeah. So people might be front running them. Let's go. All the monies, you. Yeah, no, Spy is still holding like 375 here, which is impressive. It is, yeah. Yeah, stocks like that too, though, Empress, that just don't give up, right? That's how they end up exploding, right? Socrates, we just did thrusting. You might have to go backwards in the stream. We just did it like 5 minutes ago. Love the vibes. Let's go. The spider beats. You guys want some more thrusting? Don't worry. When MULN pumps again, we will do it. How about that? Oh, when one of you guys become a member, we will do it. How about that? Tesla's a beast. Yeah, no, Tesla's done well today. Like Tesla's done really well. Especially with the market bouncing. Yeah. It's done really, really well. Really well. So that thing is just dipping. Dip skis. Revlon. Yeah. Yeah, let Revlon rebound. I know we kind of talked about that level there, 220, right? So 420, sorry. Yeah, we broke below 420 just again by 2 cents there and then rebounding. So yeah, 420 was a nice level, right? 420 for Revlon. Can we get back to the highs though here? 470 Pablo, 470s. A little bit of resistance here at 445s, yeah. 445s. And then 470. Monies too. Let's go, John. Let's go. All the monies. 4 and tops. Okay, cool. 445s Revlon. And like Revlon is also another one that just doesn't give up, right? Waiting for that buyout. What are they waiting for? I don't know if that actually goes through or if they just get just get bailed out like they are with their loan approval and whatnot. So and then they just keep going along with business as usual. I think they need a huge change though. I think they need something. Can't just give them money. They need something. They need to be bought out. They need something. They need something has to change with these guys if they're gonna succeed. But Thank God for the stop loss, Scott. No, exactly. No, it's like stop losses are really important. Like like really, really important, right? Really important. Again, so here we are at $1.50 for MULN. Yeah. So, question now is, do we hold, right? Probably will. Around that 150 level, 149, 148, and 150, right? Probably hold around that level and then go for another run again. La la la. La la la. No, Scott, I think you made some nice monies on that, anyways, right? So, no regrets at all, right? La la la. Has been so beautiful. Yet I can no longer bring myself to. I can. Yes, I can. I know. It gives me a vibe. It's so tempting. Yeah. No, that's okay, Hugh. Sometimes again, like you just have to, trust your instincts. Go do what's comfortable, right? So, because as soon as like it's waiting for you, Hugh. As soon as you say, okay, cool. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's when Rev says, okay, cool. My time here is done. Business is complete. All I need is one candle now. Hugh to the bridge. One candle. Halt it. Open at 2 cents. You need a runner today? We all need a runner. Comptons, you're late to the party. You're late. We've had a few runners here today already. You're late to the party. Now we're slowing down because we're going to into lunchtime here. Better than losing money, exactly, Scott. Yeah. Any monies. Uh, is about as annoying as a stock kid gets, Justin. MULN. Yeah, MULN can be quite frustrating. It really can be. Frustrating. You slept in today? Yeah, that's okay, Comptons. That's okay. We still have all day left, right? All day and then the rest of the week, so. No. Now let's go. Yeah, there you go, Malo. Yeah, so we dipped to 150 as expected, right? Can't just keep running forever. Like 150 is a big level, right? So again, nice rally, right? MULN explosion. As soon as you clear 150, guys, people get excited, right? So as soon as you actually break above resistance, people are like, wow, oh my goodness, we actually did it. Okay, cool. Let's FOMO, right? Run. Double tops always a red flag, right? Whenever you see a double top like that, and we start selling off a bit like that, you want to be a little bit cautious, of course, right? So, and then because we could easily come back and test what level? Well, that previous level of resistance, right? So previous resistance equals new supportish, right? So we're bouncing around that 150 level, so that's a good sign. Added anymore? Let's go, Marlo. Yeah, good job, right? Delete. My broker is scam. No, MULN is not a 157, please and thank you. Please, your broker is they're telling you the future maybe. Yeah. So we're bouncing. We hit like what? We hit 151. Yep. 151 is what we hit for MULN and we're bouncing here. So come on, let's go. Let's go. If you're holding MULN in the chat, type in yes if you are. I just wanna. If you're holding MULN, guys, type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes. Let's go. I need a cookie. Back in 1 second. SpaceX to launch soon. Oh, like the rocket launch, not like the stock. Okay, I'll be back. Holding, no. In possession of mhm. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding MULN, so yeah, no, MULN looks good to me. If MULN breaks below $1.15, then I'd be careful. If we break below $1.15, then I'd be really careful. I think the end of the day is really important to you. Like if you're holding today and MULN stays above $1.50 all day today, that's beautiful, right? That's perfect. But if at any point going into the end of the day we break below $1.50, I think you want to be careful. If we run into the end, that's beautiful. Easy hold, right? So second half of the day will be really telling for MULN. SPY is bouncing a little bit there too, so that's perfect. John says MULN will lose. Oh, it's J7, you sold it and bought MULN. Okay, yeah. Mm. BBIG and MULN going and FOMO now. Go ahead and FOMO now. I don't know what the news is. I'd search for MMAT. Might need to send Josh a DM. Spy just had a nice fat red candle. Yeah, virus. Yep. Like all the way here to virus at like 375.70. Yeah. Let me see what the hourly looks like though for SPY. I'm just trying to eat this cookie. Like I'm the slowest eater you like. I'm the slowest. Like I eat so slow and it's annoying sometimes, but cool. Interesting. 15-minute time frame here for SPY. There's nothing there. So pump flag, pump. Okay, cool. Okay. 5 minutes. Rally. I broke below that level. Yeah. Seems like all the problems started when we got to 376 virus. And then a little head and shoulder on the smaller time frame here. So, but then again, like it's run all day today, right? SPY. So, won't happen again. Made profits on the last, right? Though, John? Yeah, Johnny? Yeah, that's fine. Rick Ross, Raven. You have no idea how many times we said that like back in the day, Raven, back in the gym. Yeah, Tesh, yeah. My husband eats really very slow and it pisses me off. Oh, Empress, I eat like very slow and it pisses me off. And I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Like it's It's very important. Yeah, it really is. End of the day, today is really important. Not for everything, right? A spy is crashing into the close. Oi, oi, be careful for tomorrow, cause yeah, for everything, right? MULN is still at $1.54 here. I don't know what else to do. Eating slow and chewing your food, well, good for your health. I know it is. Yeah, exactly, content. For more nutrients, actually, get yeah. And then you eat less too. Like you eat a lot less food when you eat really slow too. Like I'll be eating and then after a while I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, this isn't it. I'm done. Like I'm no longer hungry. Um, I, it just seems like it's out of my control, contents. Impressed. I don't know. Anyway, so spy is little dipskis. We need another name here. We need another momentum name because everything's basically selling off. Like everything, right? CMRA selling off, CLVS selling off as well. Revlon is still just doing its thing, right? Bitcoin broke. Bitcoin is selling off as well here now, right? 21,361, right? So of course Bitcoin is gonna sell off with the market because Bitcoin has like Bitcoin doesn't know what to do on its own, right? Um, so it has to sell off with the rest of the market. Anyways, la 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 la. Spy, come on now, bounce, 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 bounce. Acquisition price of 3.5 million in cash. Not the deal. No. MMT. Oh, that's the news. Okay, thank you very much, Martin. Thank you. Developer battery. No, okay, cool. Wow. No. Okay, very cool. At least we know there's some type of news though, right? At least we know. No, 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 no. Yeah, Empress. This thing gives weird vibes, like pump vibes here, doesn't it? Right? CMRA here. Weird vibes. No, 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 no. No. What are you looking at? You're looking at Costa. Are you in that stock? GGPI. GGPI had the news this morning. See if it's on. I saw it somewhere this morning. Somewhere this morning. I'm just trying to remember where I looked at it again. Somewhere. Right here. Right. So that's the news. So again, GGPI is by ahead of merger with. I think it might have been like, yeah. It seems like it's a seeking alpha article there. So there's some hype articles there, and then they also had some news actually. Today's the 21st. Yeah, today's the 21st. Trading this week. Oh yeah. Polyester is expected to start trading this week. Expected to close business combination on June the 23rd. Okay, yeah, there you go. So there's a little bit of hype there. Some news articles coming out. Expected to trade this. I think Pablo mentioned that earlier, actually. The ticker symbol, right? So they're completing their whole thing there, and then trading begins. Therapies. 10 years ago, content massage therapist in Florida, and I studied nutrition. Yeah, okay. And interviewed, and all these people are eating slowly, chewing their in common. Let's go. We're getting old, B. Yeah. Oh, 15% redemption. That's what it is. Okay. Doug TRHC. Okay, I'll take a look, Doug. Thank you. 25% redemptions. No, okay, cool. I didn't see that. I think Pablo mentioned something like 15% or what? Yeah. Let me take a look. TRET. Ooh, what is that? What is this, Doug? Interesting. What's the volume on this one here? Not a whole lot yet, but it's done more volume today than its average. Do they have news here? To sell prescribe wellness business to transact data systems. Okay, transaction data systems. Okay, cool. For 140 million in cash. Wow, cool. So selling a part of their business is what they're doing there, and they're sitting at the highs of the day here. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's a nice little double bottom there on the daily at 250. A little bit of resistance to that previous double top there at 380s to $4 there. Yeah, 380 to $4 resistance there next. As much as this thing has done well today in terms of volume, I wish you had more, Doug. I wish you had more. It might just be a slow, steady climb type of stock today, which is not bad at all, right? MULN, yeah, MULN is dipping again, guys. SPY, of course, isn't helping, right? But MULN is almost back to $1.50 again. 50%, Jared. Are you in it? Are you in GMVD? I know we looked at that one last week as well. And this kids cookies are not really helping the cause. No, they're not. They're not helping you. They're not helping the cause. No. Potentially, yeah. The $1.50 Kodai, yeah. As long as we stay above $1.50. As long as we stay above that level, I'm completely fine with it, right? Completely okay with it. It depends on what you're eating. Can't chew my cookie slowly and live long, Hugh? Yeah, it doesn't help the cause. Average is 45 cents, Jared. Okay, nice, congratulations. I know I say congrats without looking at the chart. You might be red, but yeah, I hope you're green. Oh yeah, that thing is yeah. It might just be a slow, steady rise type of stock here today, Doug. Right? TRHC here. Those lemons, cookies. How dainty, how dainty. Wait, what just happened to Rev? What happened? Oh, Rev? Yeah, Rev just exploded there. Can you guys see my chart? No, you can't. I had it on the S&P. Anyways, yep. Right? 470, 480s. What's my favorite type of cookie? Boy, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea, but yes, chocolate chip cookie, I guess. I don't know. Well, I don't know. But so there's a cookie company that's called I don't know what they're called. But I know you guys ordered like so some of you guys Mindy, Peter, and like someone ordered me like some cookies, and those cookies were the best cookies I've ever had. They were really good. Some really good cookies. Rev, yeah. Let's see if we can clear this level here. That because we would just be failing at the same level here again, right? That we failed earlier, right? So we need to clear this level here, right? This little spot here is what Revlon needs to get above, right? So 470-ish there for Revlon. So yeah, that was nice though, right? Again, 420 support. Yep. To 470. Insomnia cookies? What are insomnia cookies? Insomnia cookies. What are those? The Dutch waffles? Shrimp waffles? Special cookies? No, they're like from a big brand, like I don't know what they're called again. Cookie Factory or something. I don't know what they're called, but yeah. I mean, the cookie was soft, and the chocolate in there was like very melty. It was very good, very very good. Guys, here we talk about cookies and insomnia cookies. Yeah, okay. Michelle, you're slacker. You know that we just looked at that. It's on the other screen here. It's right there. It's right here, Michelle. We just thought, yeah, we're looking for this thing to clear above like $1.50 and hold that level. If not, we might just get a sell off, right? And it doesn't have a whole lot. Like volume is good, right? Volume is good compared to average volume, really good, right? But I wish it had more. I wish it would. I wish this thing was a lot more volatile. So this might be. It looks like one of those slow names though that just keeps going all day long, right? Slowly, slowly, slowly. But we do seem to have some resistance here at this level, right? Like right there, we are struggling. Slacker. Uh, yeah. And then have it. Oh, I do that all the time. I will put my cookies. I will put them in the microwave for like 20 seconds, and then very good. Or like, yeah, I've done some weird things with cookies. No, Michelle, just be a little bit cautious here at 350. If we can get a candle that closes above that level, we might explode, right? So explosion. If not, well, Revlon again. Be careful, please and thank you. At $1.70. At $1.70. You prefer your. Oh, Hugh, you're not helping. You're making me like I'm gonna stop eating cookies thanks to Hugh now. I was on a call. I'm kidding, Michelle. Kidding. Kidding. Sugar cookies? You like sugar cookies? Sugar cookies. Moo. Uh, no, like I mean, like Hamet's too much information. No, like I've done some weird things with cookies in the sense like heat them up in the microwave or like put something on them, like like unbelievable, unbelievable. Come on, Revlon, you can do this. We need a squeeze out here now. Did we form an inverse head and shoulder? Oh, that's a massive inverse head and shoulder, kind of, right? So, oh wow, completely missed that there. Yeah. Yeah. So again, inverse head and shoulder into a double top, right? So head, shoulder, shoulder. You know what that means, right? Again, inverse head and shoulder signals bullish turn up, right? We're about to send it from the abyss, right? So usually what happens is again, so once you form that shoulder on the left hand side, right? So you sell off, create a head, right? And then from the shoulder on the right hand side now, signal is pumping, right? So but all that signals is that we're about to head to the top of the left hand shoulder, right? So yeah, and then we'll be pumped to that same level that we came from. So if we want to break out now, we have to clear this level here. But it does look good. Not weird. So good. Yeah, Compton's very good. We need you to start. We need you healthy. Our traits are our future. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Hey, heat up your cookies and eat in some ice cream. Oh, don't worry, exotics. I've done that too. I've done that. I'm telling you, like, yeah, I've done it all. Whatever you've done with cookies, I've done it. Spy is still just dipping here, babe. Still dipping. So I need to. We need to get the fitness back on track this summer. No slacking. No slacking. We need to get back on track here. Today's Tuesday. Do I have a game today? Shiba's up 25, Alan? Yeah, it is. Verify. I know, right? Virus, I know. Make a last. Virus, sorry. You're going to make some bacon? Bacon and yeah, bacon sandwich, bacon and okay, sounds good. Oi, it actually sounds good. There you go. Anyways, back to Revlon because Revlon looks like it's trying. So yeah, we failed at that level there for for TRHC here, right? We failed at that 152 level there, so and then backing off. So yeah, it doesn't look bad yet at all, right? It's still holding above the 9-day moving average. Still holding above the 9. So that's not too bad. What's MULN at? MULN again. MULN is holding above $1.15. That's all that really matters to me for now. So yeah, Revlon holding. Bacon grilled cheese. All this insulin spike talk. Yeah, virus stays strong. We're testing your, we're just testing your, yeah, you're being tested, virus. Stay strong, please. Is BT? Yeah, BT. I'm not sure yet. Let me see. BITI. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Let me see if I can pull that up on something different here. So is that yeah? BITI. So this is the Bitcoin short ETF that came out today, right? So came out, dipped a little bit, and now it's green. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's up 50%, but yeah. No. Lentils, no. Says no. Michelle says that I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't, Hugh. I don't. It's been like 9 years since the yeah, since the last time. I don't know. Would you take a loss on AMC to add more MULN if it holds 150, Jeff? Would I take a loss? What's AMC doing today, anyways? AMC. Would I take a loss on AMC to oh, how the hell is AMC red? Is my question. Like no joke. How the hell is AMC red? On a day like today when everything's pumping, how is AMC red? I'm asking you. No, I don't, Michelle. I don't drink. But like, how is AMC? How is AMC red? Does AMC not get the memo? Georgie Jurgensen. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. You leave his damn cookies alone. Yeah, it's like my I know there's a lot of things that I yeah. Wow. Okay, I can see why you want to run away. My question to you, yeah. Got free popcorn now yesterday though. Yeah, unbelievable. People, I mean, like people are really starting to get annoyed with like the whole situation. Honestly, um, people never really used to care about Adam Aaron and all his rubbish. I feel like people are starting to get really annoyed about like with all that stuff, right? You can quit, like unbelievable. Like, is there damn stock in the market? Like, give me a useless name. Like what's a useless name in the market? And I bet you it's green today, right? So I mean, like let me take a look at like Sundial, SNDL. Is SNDL green? Of course it's green. It's up 9%. I mean, if SNDL is green and AMC is in green, yeah, that's well. BBIG, right? BBIG green today? Yep, of course BBIG is green. Um, of course BBIG is green. You know what I mean? I feel like I can always buy back in if it moves. Yeah, I don't know. That's impressive. I'm surprised that AMC is red. Revlon is still just chilling there for now. And that thing blew past there. Those are a few more useless names. Yeah, no, this thing blew past that level. TRHC here, Doug and Michelle, right? So you guys mentioned this one. Yeah, it struggled a little bit and then blew past that level again, like 350, right? So yeah, again for me, as long as this thing, like when I watch these things, we can struggle at resistance and that's fine. But as long as we stay above that 90 moving average, the blue line, which is what we're riding, then that's beautiful. Right? So that's beautiful. Since the open, right? So riding the 9-day moving average. So yeah, we can feel a resistance, but as long as you hold above that level, that's fine. So it said, come on, breakout, pump, right? So good, you're in, Michelle. Okay, nice, yeah. So when these things break out, you usually get some boom candles, right? We've seen this with every other stock. When you break above resistance, people have hype. People said, you son of a bee, I'm in. As soon as you break above resistance, right? People FOMO. Yeah. She's in. Dump it. That tomorrow market will be red. So cute. So why give people fake hope? AMC knows the market will be red tomorrow. That's funny. Has more hope for the movement. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like honestly, don't mind that. After looking at that, I don't mind it. Just make sure MULN stays above. Taking my money and run. Doug, congratulations, good job. Yeah, as long as we stay above that 150 level there, Jeff. Right. Be careful. Yeah, I don't know if I know AMC is one of those stocks that you could just AMC could go at any time. I'm always skeptical with like saying sell AMC to go buy something else because AMC could do like crazy things with no warning. Yeah, but anyways, MULN is holding 150 here, so I'm okay with that. Let me take a look at that Fed calendar again here. So, Federal Reserve. So Powell speaks on Wednesday, I think, but I just wanted to see what else was on there, if this thing would work. So calendar is what I need there. So what today is the 21st? The 21st of June. Right? See, tomorrow Powell speaks. Blah blah blah, and then Wednesday as well. Powell speaks again. Testimony chair Powell. Pause and okay, cool. Like he's speaking in the morning though, right? So by the 30 minutes after the open, and then here it's at the market open. So he's speaking. So don't think we'll watch that anyways. And then for the rest of the week. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what that looked like. What is that? Okay, cool. We sold off again here, Michelle. Back to 350 for that stock. That's, you can blame Doug. Doug said I got in entry exit at 270 or at 370. Nice. Yeah, you can blame Doug for that dip there on that candle because he sold it and then Revlon. Yep, Revlon just double top, honestly, right? So again, do not buy levels that have been proven to fail, right? So to fail. So again, fail there and fail again. So see if we can Third time would be the charm here. Luke, it's bouncing now. Okay, coming back up. BKSY. What is it at? Is it back above that 60 level, 63 level? You blame Hugh? I blame Hugh. Uh, tomorrow, as in Wednesday. Oh yeah. Virus. Yeah, tomorrow's in Wednesday. Yeah. Power speaks tomorrow, the 20. The 22nd. Yeah, 22nd. At 9. Like right at the market open here. Virus. Right. So Wednesday, the 22nd of June. He's giving in front of the the Senate or whatever he's doing. That's where it's at now, or that thing has work to do. I think has work to do, Luke. Has works to do. So to make it in this big bet, you're just an island mom, just an island girl, just trying to make it. Um, Revlon, come on now, let's get something going here again, please. Lunchtime is over. Let's go. Let's get thrusting. How dare you? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then come join us in Discord. Yeah. There we go. Come on, Redbox. Hi, Kim. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is at $21,366. Okay, cool. $21,000. Yeah, I think Bitcoin has problems before getting to $22,000. So that's an issue. That's an issue. First, when we go shopping, it just doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah. I like playing AMC when that volume comes in, like when momentum comes in, when there's hype. I like playing AMC because AMC will like rally really nicely, right? So, other than that, though, AMC is just very frustrating sometimes, all the time, 99% of the time. It's very, very frustrating. AMC. It's like holding my wife's purse. It doesn't feel comfortable. Hour is pumping again. It is, Raymond? Okay. Hour is one of those stocks. Oh, very nice, actually. Yeah. I see where that's coming from. So that thing signaled in Discord too, Michelle. Right, CRHC here at like three something. Even though, so, and then signaled again at 375, but then we dipped, right? So which is fine. Yeah, those signals can provide some really nice short-term scalping opportunities, or let it dip, right, and then look for support, and then wait longer. Good laugh. Oh, SPY is just dipping. SPY is just dipping. Surprise, surprise? No. I think this is expected, right? The question though is for me, like the only question that I'm asking myself is, what do we do into the end of the day? Like, do we run into the end? If we do, okay, cool, and then there's hope. If we don't run into the end and we sell off, okay, then that's red flags for me then. Red flags. No. MULN is trying to run again. MULN, yeah, MULN again. Like MULN, close to $1.50. Honestly, not bad, right? So, not bad at all. Yeah, music to my ears. Whereas, yeah, and again, like MULN around $1.50, not bad at all. Again, as long as MULN stays above 150, I'm happy with it. If you break below that 11, then that's a red flag there. So MULN, hopefully on that 370. If SPY breaks below 370 today, I think we know exactly where we're going. Like if SPY decides to sell out to below 370 again, back your bags because you know exactly where you're going. To where to the bridge, right to the bridge, because we're gonna find new lows if SPY does that. More like a brisk walk, yeah. More like a. Shares a couple more things, offerings, and MULN can catch up on us. Yeah. No, I think if you look at Twitter too, like if you look at Twitter, most of these like AMC streamers are starting to get tired of AMC. Like, what's his name again? What's his name? Matt Kors posted a thing on Twitter, uh, saying, "What did Adam Aaron just say?" Like last week when Adam Aaron had that thing, right? He said something about like, did Adam Aaron just say adding more shares, not raising, is why AMC's been going down? Almost like he was like, what are you doing, right? So. No, I don't. I like as soon as I heard Adam Aaron for the first time, I just didn't trust that guy. Not one bit. Don't trust him. Not one bit. Not for 1 second. As soon as I heard him talk, and he was like, "We want to raise money because," and then they raised money, and then they spent it on bowling. They want to like, they don't want to move online, but they want to like bowling alleys in the movie theaters. He's like raising money isn't a bad thing. I'm like, yeah, this dude is clearly here to take advantage of retail. um, yep. Revlon just exploded, guys. Look at that. Revlon says, "Hey boys, hey girls, let's go." Yeah, Revlon is wow. Oh my goodness. Hugh, I'm telling you, Hugh, just buy it. Just go in. Just a little taste, and just buy Revlon, and you will see the tops. Um, oh yeah, it's going. Look at that thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Oh wow. Nah, nah. $5. When do we get $5 here? Like Revlon is up 32% there. Yeah. It's gone. um. Let's see. There you go. What have you missed? Short it? Short Revlon? Nah. I'm not interested in shorting Revlon. Scott said WTF, why? Why? Like Revlon's been hanging around all day today. Yeah. One of bankrupt companies, one of the top gainers, Rev, Michael. Yeah. I think what happens there though, like, is like Revlon doesn't just go bankrupt, right? Revlon doesn't just go bankrupt in a month, in a year, right? So the people like that have been shorting Revlon for the longest time because they've seen the numbers, they've seen things like, especially the hedge funds, right? Revlon's been shorted for a long time, right? So and then as soon as news comes out about they might go bankrupt, guess what? People double down on shorting it, right? So they're like, oh wow, Revlon is going bankrupt. I mean, let's short this thing to oblivion, right? We have to short it, short. Right? And then as soon as this thing turns around and starts bouncing, people will FOMO because this thing will rally hard, right? As soon as the shorts start covering and people FOMO, more FOMO equals more FOMO, right? Again, as soon as people see Revlon, the FOMO.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Go. Alright, so as soon as people see these green candles, like a green mist into your face. It's like, you son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go, Revlon. Um, Very nice. Yeah. And like every time we break above, Virgo, every time we break above like that level, like every time we break above, we get a breakout, right? It's a rally. Yeah, no, that was a really nice inverse head and shoulder there for Revlon. This is like Virgo's favorite indicator, right? Favorite indicator for Virgo is inverse head and shoulder. Shoulder on the left, head on them in the middle here, right there. Hold that level. As soon as you start bouncing, Virgo's in, and pumping. So yeah. What's a rally? Yeah, getting those $5 calls in the money. Yeah, I bet you these guys are panicking now, Pablo. All right. So last week they got those 250s in the money. This week they want to go for fives. What's next? 750s. So we'll see if they can if they let it close above $5 here today. But they're in trouble. You just purchased 2 Revlon shares. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. You son of a bee. I'm in. Let's see. Revlon. What is Revlon true? Revlon is a makeup company that's going bankrupt. Um, so next time something goes bankrupt, we have to watch it closely again, right? Watch it very closely. Yeah, once we get that massive sell off. Revlon is not the next GME, please and thank you. It's the next GME for sure. Revlon is not the next GME. You'd be lucky to have Revlon go to lucky. Revlon is not the next GME. If Revlon can get above $10, I think that's a huge win. Revlon is not the next GME. Please and thank you. They got approved for a massive loan. Yeah, no, exactly. They're getting restructured, right? So Chapter 11, which is cool. But yeah. No. July and the 750s calls for in the money. Yeah, Pablo, these guys might as well just cover and run. Just cover and run. I don't think so, Martin. Do not think so. $100 incoming. In your dreams. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, look at that, right? MULN is back. MULN is back. Almost to $1.60 here now. So yeah, again, close to that 150 level, right? 151 for MULN. Again, do not FOMO. No FOMO, no FOMO, double top, no FOMO, right? Wait for the dips, right? Close to support there, right? And here we go again. So MULN looks good. Really good. REV needs to get back above $5. Might need to put up like MULN and REV. Yeah, people only call out the bullish scenarios. I see, yeah. Right, let's go REV, let's go MULN, let's go Stonks. SPY is bouncing a little bit as well, so that should be good. Yeah, no, the S&P looked good then. It's goodish. Goodish. And Revlon? Ooh. Come on. More. Smash a like. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Revlon, go. Yeah. Let me take a look at a bigger time frame here for Revlon, though. Let me take a look at the hourly. We're hitting new highs. At least since we started covering the stonk, right? So hitting new highs there, so that's really good. See what that daily looks like. Yep. What's that? $5? Yeah. If we can close about $5 here today, that would be a huge win because now we're sitting right against, like, we're sitting against the 50-day moving average here, right? So that level is going to act as resistance here. $5, $5, right? Right. Revlon resistance. Um, yeah, Musty, are you saying not the next GME? You better be careful, Musty, with the answer. Otherwise, some of these bots are gonna come after you. Um, you saying Revlon is not the next GME? Are you wanna go against these bots, Musty, in the chat? No, so again, $5, close about $5. That's a huge win, then. Huge win. Nah, 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 nah. Mm, yeah. So Revlon and MULN. Revlon's been a nice scalp though because of the volatility and and the volume, right? It's been a nice scalp. It's been consistent, I guess. I mean, at least with the pump and dumps, right? So up and back down, up and back down. It's amazing, honestly, sometimes, but that's just how the market works these days. There are a lot of good companies out there. What do I think about it, Omar? Give me some details about your position, and I promise I'll take a look. What are you in? At? What are you looking for? Blah, blah, blah. Give me some detail. Right, the companies like AMC makes monies. AMC makes monies, right? So, well, they have debts, but AMC makes money. Is AMC squeezing here? Nope. There are a whole bunch of other companies out there that are not performing as well, but it's all about like just the hype, everything. Nah. Bitcoin is okay, a little bouncy bounce. Cool. BBIG is up 7 cents, 3%. Wow. My opinion. Okay. Can you take a look at BTBT? Sure. Again, just give me some details of what you guys are looking for. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Are you in it already? Just let me know, right? So, and it makes it easier here. So GMVD is done really well today. Really, really well. Yeah, it's done really well, 50%. So this daily won't give me any detail here. I just want to, yeah, honestly, the best thing for this is if that thing can hold above, like, if that thing can, I'll take a look at save as well. If that thing can find a way to hold above $1, I think that's a huge win, Omar, right? A huge win if that thing can hold above $1. It's forming a nice little inverse head and shoulder here as well, so that looks good, right? So again, inverse, right? And it's trying to bounce already here. So if that thing can hold above and create an inverse head and shoulder there, then that's really good news for you. Good news. Let me take a look at BTBT. BTBT was a stock that we played with really nicely here. We took this one from $5 to $21, and then it crashed, right? So, yeah. Holding my ref calls till July the 1st. Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin is BTBT is just waiting for Bitcoin to stop pumping again. Honestly. Save. So Spirit Airlines here. These guys got upgraded by the offer to take them private to buy them out was increased. So they're looking good. They look really good here. What's the high today here? $1 to 23.40. Interesting. Save Spirit Airlines. Go on, well then let's go. You took a huge loss on Sundown. I'm holding on to 3 when they're forced to bring in options, Omar. Okay, sounds good. Sundial is just Sundial is a really good momentum name when it starts running because you can buy cheap stocks and yeah, but I don't know. I think those guys are gonna do a split any day. Someday they're gonna do a split. Like, hey, we are 23 cents, 30 cents. What we're about to get delisted from the Nasdaq, the New York Stock Exchange. So, how about we? Yep. Na 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 na. Instacart, XP Express puts, the XPR. Express. You're looking for some puts here. Like, why are you looking at puts? Like, what's your reasoning for the puts? Just because it's up 18% today, or what? On for MULN calls? Which strike price are you holding, or what strike price? Normally I would average down, but it's sundown, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. That's that. And then back to Revlon. As Revlon is about to Revlon wants to send it here. It's curling. Come on now. Come on now, you all. Let's go. Revlon. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Rev. What happened? Oh yeah, the bots. Oh, you timed out Alice there. Alice, what's sorry, Alice. Unintentional. It's thanks to the bots. Sorry, Alice. You'll be back in no time. You'll be back in no time. Looks like a hell no. Like a hell no. Rest in peace. Yeah. Hey, yo, Dina. Are you Discord, Dina? Are you connected to Discord? What's a good entry? Your entry was $1.50. Your entry was $1. Your entry was $1.20. Your entry was, yeah. So today the only level that you looked, yeah, that backtest to 150 level there would have been a level to watch. Would have been a level to watch. Interesting. You almost got timed out again. How close are you? How close are you, Professor? Oh shoot! I almost got timed. You were close. You were close, Professor. Oh, shoot! I almost got timed out again. Is that Bitcoin? BTC. And Revlon dipping again. Clemency almost a few. Nah, Revlon's okay. Revlon is the future of the great thing about Revlon is that shorts are Revlon is going to sell off at some point hard, right? So you just don't want to be the one that's stuck in there holding. So be careful. Yeah. Rev it up, Dan. Come on. Come on. Let me take a look. It wants to thrust? Oh, yeah, it does. It does. So it's BBIG. BBIG wants to send it to you. Oh, look at Revlon go. Revlon says, let's go. Let's go, Revlon. Let's go. Let's go, Revlon. We're cheering for you. We're chanting for you, Revlon. Come on now. BBIG? Yeah, BBIG says, come on, I want to chant to you. Not BBIG. Why do I keep saying BBIG? MULN, right? MULN says, let's go, MULN. Let's go. So, yeah, there you go. So, these are for now our two favorite stocks. Two favorite stocks here. MULN on the right hand side, Revlon on the left hand side. So they've both done really well today. Really, really well. Really well. Right? So hopefully they both keep going. Thrust song? Not yet. Not yet then. Not yet then. Soon. Soon. Revlon so I can buy some puts? Yeah, like Revlon will sell off at some point. You just want a nice explosion before that, right? Nice explosion. And good entry, Jeff. Oh yeah. You Jeff, you missed it. You missed it for now, Jeff. We might keep exploding here, but you might have missed it, right? So again, we talked about Revlon here at 420 earlier, right? We talked about that 420 level earlier, right? So right, 420. So we held 420 here. From the head and shoulder, this would have been another entry as well, right? And then rallied. Testing and holding the 9 there now. Yeah. Can you check chart? This guy Zella. Yeah, we looked at Zella last week too. Zella looked really good last week. We were surprised to see Zella at that price, but yeah. Takeover by no way, MREO. Rumors of a takeover. Michelle, thank you very much. Where did you get that from, Michelle? Having trouble with 145? Yeah. Where'd you get that? MREO. Yeah, just be careful with that double top there from the open and also here in the so yeah, just be a little bit careful with this level. Again, like Pablo mentioned, 145-ish. Yeah, just below 150 there. Thank you, Michelle. Weibo News. Okay, Weibo News, thank you. Since Friday? Oh, okay. Probably there's so much stuff. Like we cover so much rubbish now, Pablo. It's like this is taking over. This is this. Oh yeah. There's so much stuff going on. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. As long as you guys are aware of what's going on, honestly, again. So for me, like just technicals on there, and I should be good to go. I'm good to go with the technicals. And I like that stock on Friday. On since crazy. Friday also, yeah, exactly. No, like I just remember playing it on Friday, Pablo. I remember playing ADN on Friday, and then MREO on ADN on Thursday, and then MREO gave me that same vibe, right? Slow and steady, but uptrending, right? So I just don't remember the news, because there's way too much news for me. Alice, no, it's a mistake. Is you didn't get time off for saying anything you wanted to say? Nothing. You got timed up because Musty's cleaning up the chat. Uh, Musty's just cleaning up the rubbish. And then you just got timed out. It wasn't anything intentional. So otherwise Musty just says it's just business. It's business. No. One second. Come on. Uh, yeah, Michelle. Yes, yeah, it is. We kind of read over that like earlier this morning as well. For it's only $8 a share, Michelle. They increased the offer earlier this morning, right? So this right here. So we kind of went like kind of covered that in the morning. So this stuff here, right? So because again, that's why Save was moving, right? So again, shares of Spirit jumped 9% on Tuesday pre-market, but remained below JetBlue's sweetened takeover offer of 33.50 per share on Monday. So JetBlue said its proposal represents a 68% premium to the implied value of a competing stock and cash bid from the parents of Frontier Airlines. And then also Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk says, "Hey guys, Twitter, I'm not really mad." Alistair, yeah. No, Twitter, Elon says he's not buying yet. He said there are a number of unsolved matters that will need resolved before he can move forward with the takeover bid, right? So Elon wants to take out the fake accounts. He wants to take care of like the debt financing, and then he also needs a shareholder approval, right? So before it's completed. Um, well, they got some approval news. Okay, some approvals news. What's happening over here? It's amazing because like most of these names, like I've looked at them at some point, and they're always pumping and dumping, like always pumping. Like this one's a beautiful pump and dump. HO, like this one, yep, right. So like this thing will go for massive runs. You can see that we looked at this thing back when it was above $1, of course, right? Like it's massive pumps and then massive dumps. Pump, dump. Um, what does this look like on a smaller time frame though? Is it no? It's interesting. Interesting. We'll come back to that. We shall come back to that. Mullen is at 158. Come on, Mullen, give us 160 again, please, and thank you. 160. Revlon, mm, still below 5. But again, like Revlon does this all the time and then it explodes. Like it's flagging and exploding. Like that's what it's been doing all day today, right? Flag, sideways, explosion. Sideways. Well, either crash or explosion, right? Come on, Mullen, we believe in you. Mullen, come on. Mhm. For 6 months, well, launch. Oh yeah, for these, yeah. I think these companies are quite aware of like what the market environment is. Though, Musty, they don't want to launch when the market is hitting all-time highs, right? Um, or when the economy is looking weak, when we're turning around, right? Um, they don't want to do IPOs. Or like as much as we've like done well the first like few months, um we've also had like Russia Ukraine for the last few months. We've had like COVID, right? So these guys will not. Um, I think like Russia Ukraine was a big one. People are like, we're going to a war. Yeah, we're not about to take a company public into a war. Please and thank you. No thanks. We choose life. La, la. 6 months, 6 months. Come on, more. Spies off the charts. A little bit of a rally there for the S&P. So I like that. I like that. Okay. Wish MULN had volume here so we could just. Here we go, MULN. 159. Come on. Come on, MULN. You can do this. 160. Like we're begging for 1 cent. 1 cent every few seconds here. What is a good entry for MULN? Here we go, MULN. MULN says, yes, I will do it for you guys. 160? Come on now. Okay, MULN. Now go for the highs of the day, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Pretty please. Let's go. 160. Nah. See, Marlo sold some of that stuff at 160 and then brought back in. Added some more again at right, Marlo. Sold some at 160 something, and then added some more again at 150. Right, so 150 was a nice little level, like close to 150 there. Nice little adding level, right? So if you missed that, you missed it. We'll be beating a lot of TV time this week. Yeah. Like almost Fed clowns, Pablo. We'll be getting a lot of TV time. Yep, they will be. Seems like they speak almost every day now. This week. Shorts tomorrow. Jump in. Okay, cool. And then sell off. Can you not see my screen, Alice? Can you not see that? I need to like zoom in a little bit more. Okay, let me FOMO. You're FOMOing now? Yeah, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. We talked about how MULN, the entry level was $1.50, right? We talked about this earlier, right? Do not buy the tops, please and thank you, right? Double top for MULN. Don't buy that, right? Wait for that support. Close to what? $1.50, right? $1.50 and then set a stop loss. Right? $1.50 and then it's bounced. And now we're sitting at resistance again, straight wall, all the way to 170 exactly. So be careful. Buy the dips, not the rips, please. Because yeah. Rev, yeah. So back to MULN. Yeah, so MULN and Rev are the two main names we're watching now. It seems like, and Rev is trying to go again for $5 here, right, Pablo? So it's trying. Maybe the third time is a charm here now. Third time the charm. Come on, Rev. Let's get revolting here now. Out of nowhere, look. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Rev will sit flat, and then all of a sudden, like boom, gone. Boom booms, right? Boom booms. La, la. You got in at four. Soda four. Yeah, how much you did? Tell Michelle to suck it. I'm just kidding, Michelle. You got in at 441 and soda 493. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Musty got hit with the with the FOMO gas is what he did. Musty got hit with the gas.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Oh, there you go. I'm in. Now I'm out. Sounds like some old school. The song that was playing. Oh yeah, virus, yeah. Where are we at? Come on, Mullen. Let's go for the highs here. Let's go for the highs. Block. You bought options again, Musty? Oh Lord Jesus, help us. OCGN. Yeah, I probably won't touch OCGN next. I probably will never buy OCGN again. I'll buy BBIG before I buy OCGN. So. Oh yeah, there goes Revlon. Oi. Yeah, it's having a hard time with $5, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before that thing sends it thrusting again. So we'll see. We shall see what happens here. And Divskis, look at that, how quickly it moves, right? So 5 puts to in different stocks. Oh wow, okay. Musty. CEAD all reverse now, yeah. Criminals. Struggle bus. Oh yeah, Wolf. Oh yeah, you've been doing it wrong. Yep. When they announce bankruptcy, though, you need to sell it. You need to let it sell off, right? So again, like bankruptcy, let it crash to the bikini of the bottoms, right? So let it crash hard. When you do buy these bankrupt names is when like they crash and then all of a sudden it sits flat and then starts going sideways and it starts turning around slowly. That's when the volume kicks in. Yep. Because if you're just buying as soon as they announce bankruptcy as it's crashing, you're trying to guess, you could end up being in trouble. So MULN to $3. Well, first things first, let's get back above $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, right? So and then we can talk about $3 because it seems to have a lot of like resistance. Robert seems to have a lot of resistance. But again, like I like MULN above $1.50, so yeah. MREO still stuck there. Shell puts, okay. Shell puts. How's your MULN? Is Diamond here? Diamond isn't here today. I don't think. Diamond isn't here today. Yeah, you're shorting oil. By the resistance, yeah. What is that? Before hour two, Musty. Oh, yeah, I see what you're looking at there. To 175. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Resistance. Yeah. No, MULN has a lot of resistance here. Inverse the Kramer. Shorting oil. Ah. Oxy's been a really good one, Tesh. Oxy's been a really good one. Yeah. Oxy's been the one that I always played with, and then it exploded, so I just left it. Yeah, when it came to like all that stuff, I would always look at Oxy. Oxy was yeah, Shell is of course, but yeah, Oxy was for nah, nah, nah. Wish these guys would stop spamming, but nah, 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 nah. Billy, are you in a GMVD? Billy, are you in a GMVD already, or what are you looking at? I know you're looking for rockets, but are you in already? Reported it, yeah. They just keep coming back though, right? So they've been reported blocked and banned, and yeah. Decreasing on fuel. Oh yeah. Hopefully at 61. Shell. Shell. You shorted Shell. Like there's two things to that. Right? You're shorting Michelle and oil at the same time. Wow, musty. Two birds, one stone. You're shorting Shell. They're both Shell. Both of them. So of course Michelle is not gonna be happy with you, musty. Decisions, Marlo. Decisions. Yeah. Right. So decisions. Marlo's contemplating selling again. A little rally, right? I'm just waiting for that next explosion here. Probably with Revlon, but just waiting. And if you guys have any questions, ask. And then yeah, any questions? No. Is Bitcoin still pumping here now? BTC? Oh no, it's selling off. It's selling off. Jeff says, any thoughts on HYSR? Mix hydrogen with fossil fuels. Add 1,000 shares just in, you have it. You hold 1,000 shares just in case. Okay. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Hey yo, Gary, you liking the greenness today? At least the hopefulness. A little bit of hope today, Gary. So, little bit of hope. Let me take a look at that for you there. Jeff, let's go. So you bought 1,000 shares just in case. HYSR here. So this thing is up 2% today. Won't get anything from that because the volume is interesting. What do I think about this? Not sure. Like you've obviously done like fundamental research, and that's really important, right? really important. We do kind of have support at this level, right? So we do have some support at this level. Jeff, so I don't mind that, right? So as long as you can stay above, like it's a super small stock, right? So 2.024 cents. As long as you can stay above that level, that's fine. I'd be what I think about. I'd be watching this level here, this candle from today. If we find a way to break below the lows of the day, I don't like it at all, right? So technicals only though, right? So you have to also to keep in mind the fundamentals. But again, right? If we can right. So if we can hold above, like if we hold above the close of today, and then there's hope, long term hold. Once Toyota made, I think he took a flyer. Oh, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, might be one of those plays, right? I just yeah, and that's why it's really important, right? To do that research, really important. Na, 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 na. There you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When recession went bankrupt, when moon. When moon. Other way around, Musty. When bankrupt, when moon. To help get company of the they did. Oh wow, okay, there you go, right? So yeah, that's really important to look at that stuff like that for a company that's that cheap, right? You want to look at stuff like that because technicals almost don't mean anything, right? So yeah. Anyway, so SPY looks good there though. And so does Revlon. Revlon again, like Revlon just seems like it's a matter of time. It's slowly, right? And BBIG, yep, BBIG is doing its own thing there. It's fine there. So to stay low for a couple more months, not done longing. Payday, when payday, Gary, go to the go away. Look at Revlon. Look at Revlon, guys. Again, it's just a matter of time before this thing explodes, right? Flat, explosion. So it just requires a lot of patience, Revlon, sometimes. Q, oh, this is all your phones. Um, Rev, oh yeah, like Revlon is not stopping. Not stopping. The stock market, Robert, is a useless goat. Yeah. Look at that, right? We've been doing this all day though, right? Again, like flat, explosion. Flat, explosion. So, yeah. Bye, Gary. Gary says bye. Gary says we need to stay a couple months. Gary, a couple months for payday. Yeah. How's the new job though, Gary? How's the how's the first day? Actually doing great. It is. Raymond. Okay. Yeah. Nah. BBIG. I'm sure that is all Michelle. Yeah, probably. Aaron, Jesus. McFlurry section tomorrow. I'm on the McFlurry section tomorrow. That's funny. Oi. No, crypto's done better today, Gary. Which is not a surprise. Relief rally. It doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet, right? We could easily sell up below 22 back to $20,000, right? And if that doesn't hold $20,000, and then okay, cool. Where are we going, right? So yeah. Right now with M&Ms, yeah, McFlurry. I had a McFlurry a while ago, and it was good. It was really good. So a while ago, I mean like years ago. Here's it go. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Revlon just keeps going, guys. Don't jinx it. What am I jinxing? Let me take a look at the daily again here for Revlon. 650. I'm not gonna say anything there. I'm just gonna let it do its thing here, right? So if you're playing Revlon, just make sure when you do get in, right, at support or wherever you're getting in at, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go. MULN here. I bet you some of that. If BBIG runs, some of that money leaves to go FOMO. For $5 July 15 puts to hover around $1. Yeah. Yeah. Where do you suppose another entry for ADN? ADN, another entry. Huh, interesting. ADN. Another entry. 220. Just kidding. But not kidding. Yeah. Let me take a look at this. If you're scalping, which is what you're doing Wolf, and then that's a different question there. So it's up 17 cents today. What's another entry here? Right there. Right there, like $3, right? If we can stay above that level. But ADN is yeah. Interesting. Was that run at that huge funding? Yeah, I remember this one from Thursday we played with, right, Wolf? It's just starting to look a little bit shaky here, right? It's looking a little bit fishy for me. For my liking, it's looking a little bit fishy. Seems like another one of those stocks that will wake up and just run, right? Big green candle, big red candle, big green candle. So you can play that if you want, but I think and there it goes, right? There goes Wolf. Yeah, there it goes. It's selling off. Well, it's still holding $3, but to me, this thing just looks fishy. Just looks fishy there, and it's selling off ADN, right? So, bye. Rev says, "Come on, guys, come on, let's go to where? To $6.50." Glad you asked, Wolf. Yeah, like honestly, you can tell like sometimes too, like these names, you can see them like bounce with strength. That thing just doesn't I just like it might bounce off that level. I just don't like the way the candles look, right? You want to see like when we sell off, you almost want to see a little bit of consolidation, right? And then a crawl back higher. But when you're having like massive candles up and massive candles down, and then we start looking like shaky on the downside, and we're breaking below, be careful because that thing could just send it to the absolute basement without a warning. Revlon. Hugh, are you in yet? I'm waiting. Hugh is gonna be like the signal. If Hugh says he's in, you better run for the hills. You better run because this thing is gonna crash. Are you in, Hugh? Great thing about Revlon is that the shorts just keep talking about bankruptcy. It really does have Volkswagen potential. Revlon, nah. Revlon doesn't have Volkswagen potential. If even Redbox doesn't have Volkswagen potential. No ceiling on there's no ceiling for Revlon. Yeah, there's a ceiling. The ceiling is you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, IMTE. Yeah, I knew IMTE was gonna come around and do that because it always does. There's no ceiling. I mean, even GME had a ceiling. Even EMC had a ceiling. So, was Revlon is magic? Did you look at waves? It does look really well. When crypto's green, I know. I looked at waves, but then I bought something else instead. Yeah. So I didn't have any monies left over to buy any more dips, Bonnie. But yeah, like waves is nice for scalping when the market turns around because that thing explodes. So there's like what I was looking at was GMT, Bonnie. So that's what I spent the weekend looking at there from like 66 from like 60 cents, 58 cents. That thing did really well, right? So come on, Revlon, you can do this. What is Revlon? Genius, genuine. Oh yeah, a genuine question. Revlon is a makeup company. You don't remember Revlon, Gary? It's a makeup company that's going bankrupt, right? So the reason we got interested with this, Gary, right? So if you go back and take a look at like, so I remember like a year. So my very first video on YouTube, uh, is it my first video? Top first five videos. First five videos was a video of me like covering a little bit of like Hertz. Hertz was a company that went bankrupt, and I mean that thing exploded like no other. Um, that thing exploded, and ever since that, we've seen like a few companies announce bankruptcy and like explode for some reason, right? So yeah, and Revlon is the same thing. Like they'll go bankrupt, right? Um, they announced they well that was the news a few days ago, right? Last was it like a week ago, right? So a week ago, yeah. So people got really excited because for some reason, like companies that are going bankrupt with a really reputable name seem to do really well, right? That thing has gone from what from $1 to almost going for $6 here, right? Hi YouTubes, what's up YouTubes, Michelle? What's up YouTubes? Yeah, Michelle. uh, what's up YouTubes? Yeah. And then yeah, like again, like Michelle talked about this, Virgo talked about this, the fact that like Revlon, before they even like Rev again, like Michelle and Virgo talked about this, and a whole bunch of other people talked about this, right? So Pablo's posted a whole bunch of stuff, right? So about how like yeah, these guys potentially could get bought out, right? Before that buyout news came out, and then yeah, with the buyout news, it's only caused like more hype, right? So it's somewhere couldn't place it, yeah. Their beauty, they've been around for a long time. They just can't compete anymore with like with the Kylie Jenner and all the brand new like makeup, skincare stuff. They just can't compete, Gary. The old makeup, old makeup. What's MULN is still at $1.58. Come on now, MULN. We have places to be, planes to catch. We have yeah. Marlo and I going to Mexico. Just kidding. Um, yeah, there you go, Gary. What's up, YouTubes? No, 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 no. Yeah, but like honestly, Misha, I don't know though. Maybe it was maybe supply chain. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Yeah, because I just feel like it's been forever though. You know what I mean? Like it's been um, like when a company is going bankrupt, it doesn't happen in a year, right? It's not like oh booms bankruptcy, right? So EMC was going bankrupt. It was a process of like, okay, here you go, year after year after year, year after year, no money mates. Uh, they'll keep you to launder their money. That's in the article. Okay, yeah, yeah. I feel like yeah, 2020, yeah, that's true. 2020, 2020. Mm. When members only. Yeah, soon. We're gonna have to do members only. Mr. Whole Instagram Reels craze as well. Rev did, yeah. Oh, here we go. Come on, Revlon. Come on, MULN. Pump. There's no ceiling. How come like you can see like all these bots guys? They all have like the same wording. They're all saying the same thing. Revlon no ceiling. Insanity incoming. Your insanity. If so, ding dong nuts and now makeup. So what's going on? What's going on here, Gary? I don't know what's going on. Ding dong and nuts and and makeup. Yep. There's some weird names in the market though. Some really weird names. Oh, the bots. Oh, the bots. Yeah, we might have to make up. I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure we will. Yeah, for Revlon, I don't care about the short interest. I really don't care about Revlon short interest. Um, yeah, yeah. I think for now, if you're in Revlon, just find a stop loss and hope it keeps going up. With short or without short interest, you have no control of what happens here now, right? So you're hoping people keep following, and then you're hoping the shorts cover, but you have no control over that stuff, anyways. So make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. This thing can be very volatile, very very volatile. Stick to crypto things. Can I keep up with stocks? Oh yeah, there's a lot of rubbish going on. A lot of rubbish, Gary. It went from in a week years ago. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can do that again. See if we can do that again. Tesla's at 7:30. Wow, Tesla's at 7:30. Wow, 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 wow. Peter, you had those Tesla calls, didn't you? You bought some Tesla calls last week, right? $700 Tesla calls. How those doing? With makeup and yeah. What is Green Giant? It's up 100. It's up 100%. Green Giant. I mean, Wolf says, "What is Green Giant?" It's up 100%. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me take a look. Look at that, right? ADN just went to the bridge. Like ADN says, "Yeah, no, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. No thanks, guys. I choose life." ADN. Bye. Anyways, Green Giant. Is that what comes after Revlon? Yeah, up 85% here. I have no idea what this is. Um, what is Green Giant? What's the news on this though? 12 minutes ago. Cool. Interesting. It was 200%. Yeah. This thing was up 200%. Oh wow, yeah. This thing was all the way to $3. It's lost a dollar there now, right? So yeah. What are these names? I don't know. Is a food company frozen foods mostly? Oh, okay. Consumer durables. Development. This one says this one's different. It says this one's different, Peter. It says something about like engages in real estate development. They might have it wrong though. They might have it wrong. TradingView might have it wrong here, but yeah. Anyways, frozen section. Oh yeah. Like I've seen the Green Giant as like at the grocery store, like the corn and peas, blah blah blah. Green Giant. They have a green. It's called the Green Giant. But yeah, for some reason this one says like real estate, right? And KB says it's real estate as well. So maybe it's a different company altogether. Maybe it is real estate. I don't know. Dealing with a dollar, MREO. Yeah, a dollar 50 or $1.50. Okay, finally, Pablo. Look at that. Look at Revlon. Yeah, look at Revlon. Revlon, come on. Highs on highs. Weird growing then. Yeah. Yeah. I like how nicely Spies recovered. Honestly, here, guys, look at that. Right, Spies recovered really nicely. This is a good sign. So, yeah, if you're holding puts, you're probably not making any monies on that, right? So, because this thing's just been recovering constantly. So, S&P looks good there for long term. For if you're holding long positions, right? I know, right, trader? Yeah, I regret selling Revlon this AM. Yeah, that's okay though. As long as you made monies, honestly, monies is monies. It's it's a tin and it's 50%. Wow, 50% for Revlon. Question for you guys in the chat though. Do you guys think the S&P's hit the bottom yet? So yes or no. Just type in yes or no in the chat. Do you guys think SPY's hit the bottom? Right? Have we found the bottom yet? Do we double bottom? Do we double top soon? Maybe. Right? Right. Maybe we double top at 37630 ish. Right? Double top. You guys think SPY's hit the bottom? Yes or no? And yeah, this is why like dollar cost averaging on like whether it's stocks or crypto is important sometimes, because you just never know. You never know. um what is that? Why am I getting a Jim Cramer tweet there? Jim Cramer says, I think that was a while ago. That was this morning. Given that there is no reason to be up big, why would it be up big? Jim Cramer is such a what a guy. Let me see if I can pull up that here, guys. Let's see if I can pull up the tweets. Um, maybe that's why the market's pumping. Market's pumping because Kramer doesn't know why the market's pumping. Um, Kramer says market is going up. Market says nah, bro, we'll go down. We go down. Look at this. Nah. What happened to Jim Cramer? What happened, guys? So 3 hours ago, he says, watch AMD. It always seems to fail up too. Okay. He seems really bearish today, but the market's really strong. And then he says, given that there is no reason to be up big, why would it be up big? And then he says, do we trust a Dow of 400% when the parts are nowhere near that? Oh no, he's bearish, guys. He's bearish. You know what that means? Pack your bags. We're going back from. We're leaving the bridge. What a guy. Anyways, he said AMD. AMD always seems to fail. AMD says, nah, bro. Nah, bro. What's the highest of the day for AMD here? Interesting. What do we add here? Why is he bearish? Tell Jim Cramer, chill out, please. Chill out. He's spamming everywhere. Anyways. Oh yeah, I'm tired of I don't know why people keep comparing like Revlon to GME. All the bots. Revlons. Anyways, buying Food for the bridge. No freezer food. No freezer required. No, exactly, Gary. No freezer required. Mm, please take a look, KB. Please take a look at SIDU. SIDU, sure. What's your entry price? What's your position for this? SIDU. So we looked at this one last week. I think that some. I think they had some news. Something about Gary. Hey yo, Gary. I love that stock. No, Kramer said last week. The market is frantically finding a bottom. Guess what? Market said, excuse me, frantically? Nope, we crashed. The next day we had one of the biggest red days. And now he says, and here we are thrusting. So, anyways, SID is selling off here a little bit. I think that's some news, something about, I can't remember now. 4 hours ago, she continued to Tuesday after concluding a contract. That's not accurate. Something happened. I know there's some other news here. But anyways, I'll just take a look at the chart and see what it looks like here for you. La, 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 la. Hey yo, Gary, how are you? How's your long weekend? This thing could easily sell up to like 450 here. We could easily drop another dollar before finding support, right? So, no, like what again? Like, what's your position, KB? Let me know, right? Let me know. Such a big range from from $7 all the way to $5 here. Okay, I think KB should be good to go there. So moving on. Anyways, come on, Revlon. La, la, la. I heard Kramer. Yeah, just I came for a second. You heard Kramer. Now, yeah, we wanted to. You're down, Michael. You're down 4K on SIDU right now. Praying it's not dead. Yeah. So I've been watching the lows there. That thing breaks below $5. Yeah, it's selling off. So watch the candle, right? The candle today. If we hold the candle from today, if we hold the daily, if we hold the lows of the day, you might have some hope, Michael. If we break above the tops, okay, cool. Went $10, right? So, yeah. Are you embarrassed, KB? That's fine. Just make sure you come. Just make sure you come up with a plan, right? So, yeah, 90%. Green Giants is back above $2 here. Wolf, back above $2. In oil was leaving on a private island. In oil. Anyways, come on, Spy. Gary, what are you thinking for Spy? What are you thinking? You think we found the bottom? You think we go to the abyss, Gary? What are you thinking? Oh no, Michael says you want to talk embarrassing. I'm in at $8.85. Yeah. Again, yeah, like just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Or yeah, I hate wearing these glasses because like they will like hurt like glasses will like hurt like your like the back of your ears. Yeah, that's why I don't like. Soon, yeah, 380s is what you're looking for. Yeah, 380 is a big level. 380. 2 times with small gains. Looking for entry at 5. You think we drop that to $5? I mean, it's possible easily. That's just 40 cents. Easily could do that. Beater. Yeah, more Fed games. Yeah. Yeah, 350 is a big level. Like 350-ish. 340, 350 might be the bikini bottoms. Instead of the dip, yeah. Michael, yeah. Did nothing. Oh, yeah. KB, like once you go green, don't go red, right? Once you buy a stock and it's up like quite a bit, don't go red. Set a stop loss at break even. You can get out flat and then say, okay, cool. Breathe in, readouts. Do I want back into the stock? Right? What's happening? Yeah, because most of the time when it's selling off to the same level that you bought at, you're scared, right? Um, we learn every day. Exactly, Gary. Again, Gary says if you haven't made a bad trade, you haven't traded long enough, or uh, made a yep meta 52-week lows. Mm, mm, meta. Oh yeah, look at Revlon. Revlon might not give you that dip, but yeah, again, that's fine though. You want to wait for the dip anyways. Not meta. Revlon. Rev volume is nuts. The volume for Rev almost 100 million, and we have what? Oh, Michelle, wait till you see 300 million. For some of these stocks, right? We've seen a lot of these stocks like go for 300 million. Like the peaks of like MULN when MULN was running, 300 million in volume, right? EMC 300 million in volume, half a billion in volume. Yeah, and then if it's a penny stock, we've seen 1 billion in volume, right? So yeah, so nah. That is 80% plus. 80% plus. Another new contract going to explode, Pete. I hope so, because that thing slacked this morning. Is this she Revlon or Revlon? um, la, la, la. I should post it. Euro. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Trade Euro stocks too. It's no, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Momentum scanner. What did we get? Okay, GGE. Oh yeah. That's where that. Okay, cool. Green Giants. Okay. Huh, interesting. That was early this morning. Yeah, I missed some of those scanner names there, and then they end up disappearing. The biggest crush on her as a kid, Revlon. Is Revlon an actual person? Uh, the biggest crush. Wait, Revlon is a person. I was today's years old when I want to see pictures, images. You used to have a crush on who? Oh, Cindy Crawford. Oh, um, oh, cool. Cindy Crawford, Revlon. You used to have a crush on this person. Oh, look at Peter's love. Yes, Revlon is so hot. It's like come on. No, I have no idea who this person is. Uh, oh, you can't even see my screen. Oh, my bad. I was looking. So this is Peter's crush. Peter's like I used to have a crush on this person. Oh, Peter. Life isn't only about cookies and avocados. Yes, it is, Peter. Yes, it is. A wee baby then? Yeah, a wee baby. uh, back in the day, everyone had a crush on Cindy Crawford. Oh, cool. The spokesperson for Revlon? Okay. Interesting. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, pizza. Pizza was now I'm looking at more pictures. Pizza was like, oh, Pizza saw the red dress. Peter saw the red dress. Uh, 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 and Peter was mesmerized. Um, There it goes. Yeah, back to the charts. Back to business. She was your favorite? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Pepsi was in her prime. Pepsi? Okay, nice. Cindy Crawford. She was married to Richard Peter Richards. La la la. Come on, Revlon. 50% is not good enough. We want hundreds. We want 100%. S&P is still just doing its thing there, right? Holding 375. Just give us 380 so virus can start celebrating thrust to the downside. No, go back. I was getting meal prep ideas. No, go back. She does infomercials now. Okay. Infomercials. Cindy Crawford. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, MULN is super slow here too, right? SIDU, yeah. That's not really what I wanted to look at. Yeah, I'm just looking for more momentum names. There's not a whole lot going on here now. Need to go back into Discord here on my phone. Oh, the puts I have for this week are definitely going to zero. Yeah, virus. Zero. Wait, what's happening to Facebook? Facebook Meta. Oh wait. Broke 15, nice. Why is Facebook red? Did these guys over the weekend? What did they do over the weekend? Did someone find out what they did over the weekend? Did they sacrifice somebody? Oh my goodness. What did Facebook do? Facebook is red. Market is strong. Facebook is red. 3%. So is Netflix. Guys. People clearly don't trust these guys anymore, right? Market is rebounding. Everything is green. Facebook, Netflix, to the downside. Wow. That's not a good thing if you're holding these stocks. Not a good thing at all. Yeah. Could you take a look at CEAD? Was in one sold and can't tell if it's going to push through $2. So if I use 1 minute, okay, perfect. Thank you, D, for the details. Can't tell if it's gonna push above $2. Can't tell if it's going to push to $2. So you ran, okay, using 1 minute. So I don't mind that, honestly. I don't mind what you've done there. Yeah, I don't mind what you've done because like there's a clear trend here, right? If I get rid of this stuff here now, like there's a clear trend here, right? Members only. Yeah, let's do members only, guys. MULN is up. Yeah, Tina, MULN is up nicely. Let's do members only for now because we're getting a lot of spam bots here. Again, if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. These bots are getting annoying. That's why. So yeah, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. But yeah, D. So again, like when you have a clear trend like this, let's say I'm scalping this stock, right? Like I'm buying at the 20-day moving average. Let's say I'm doing this, right? So where's my arrow? My thing this again. Let's say I'm buying and selling wherever, right? I'm buying every time we test this level, or I'm just watching. Like, let's say I'm just watching this 20-day moving average, right? As long as we hold that trend, that's beautiful, right? Whenever we break below that trend there, you want to be careful because you have no idea what's going to happen, right? What happens from here on out, I have no idea, right? You want to be very careful. And I think you made the right choice, right? Look at it crash now. I mean, look at it go. right? Look at it go, right? Look at it go. Again, when we have a simple trend that we're following, that's beautiful, right? 20-day test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. As soon as we break below that trend, you want to pack your bags because people will most likely start dumping it, right? You know what I mean? So, and this is the same thing with that moving average. This is the same thing with that like strategy we've talked about quite a bit, right? So this strategy here, right? So where like you're getting in if we're testing and holding that 20-day moving average, right? So look at that, right? So and then look at the top right hand corner where it says exit, right? It's cut off a little bit, but as soon as we break below that 20-day moving average, you want to run for the mountains because yep, you might be asking for trouble, right? So yeah, you made the right choice there. Uh, you made the right choice. So good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. And you can always buy back wherever you want, right? So if yeah, yeah. So otherwise, you're looking for the bridge. Anyways, back to MULN. Yeah, MULN looks okay there. And Red box still looks fine. No, Red box, Revlon still looks okay there, right? Revlon is just creeping, and it's hitting new highs. Revlon just hit a new high there. Revlon, new highs, guys. Highs on highs on highs. So Revlon, Revlon, Revlon. So criminals, criminals, criminals. You look at Revlon go, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Right? That's Revlon. Oh, Revlon says, and what? And thrust. What are we looking for? We're looking for $6, 650, right? So that's where that next resistance was. See if we get there. Hashtag bridge life. Bridge life. $6. Come on, $6. So Revlon borrows 375 million in bankruptcy to show up a supply chain. Yeah, that's what Michelle talked about earlier there, right? So again, don't FOMO, please and thank you. So 3 days ago, right? So Revlon had this little article here. Oh, I just messed up my. Oh no, never mind. We're good. My um, so Michelle talked about this a little bit earlier. The supply chain stuff, right? I think I still think they have more issues than this, honestly. Right, so Revlon received bankruptcy court approval to borrow 375 million on Friday, saying it would use the funds to shore up supply chain problems that would otherwise imperil the cosmetic makers' sales during the busy Christmas season. Cool. La 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 la. Just in cash and struggling to fulfill customer orders. Okay, cool, interesting. Interesting. Revlon will retain 300 million. Okay, cool. Very cool. Not that it's cool that they're going to the abyss, but anyways. Alrighty, let me zoom out here if I can. Please zoom me out. Please. It's not gonna let me do it now, is it? Oi, unbelievable. Okay. This company can nah. It's not working. I messed it up. I messed up my charts. That's not what I wanted, but I'll just reset it. Reset. There you go. We have a super chat, guys, from Star. My love and support for the best community and Blaze and everyone. You do for us. Let's go, Star. Come on, all the monies. Let's go, Star. For you, we will Star, for you, you get this. Uh you get this, Star.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in!
Go, Star. That's what you get. Thank you for the super chat, Star. Really appreciate it. All the monies. Let's go. Take the gains and buy the dip. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, guys. So if you're not a part of the community, you should come join us in Discords and yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Revlon. Come on. That is you. That's you. That's you, Star. See, I knew it. I knew it. No, that's FOMO. That's the FOMO gas. You know, when you feel the FOMO in your face, Gary, you're like, you son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in, Gary. You want to watch it again? Okay, cool. Let's play it again then. Let's play that video again. Because,
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
There you go. You know, from getting into running to the bridge to all the things. Yep. And yeah, MULN is just playing with that 150 level there. 156. Just close above 150 today at least, I guess. Just close above that level, please and thank you. Pause the music there. Mhm. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? That was me this morning with Revlon. It's like, you son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. Losing stream, that's when you jump ship? No, D, that's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Doing because all the ball you can play them with a few times. Yeah, exactly. 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 Yeah, for Revlon, yeah. Revlon looks impressive. Like, it's just holding up all day today, right? So it's really good there. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is dipping. Bitcoin is going to the abyss. Not going to the abyss, but it's still holding 21,000 there. So that's nice, I guess. That's nice. No. Interesting. 150 until next week. Okay. And don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And MULN. Let's see, customization and 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Look at that. Highs of the day. Oh yeah. Highs of the day for Revlon. And it's going for $6 here now. What's going for $6, guys? We want six. We want 650, and here comes $6. And Roma, please, and it's gone. $6. There you go. So you got $6, 60%. Come on, and thrust. Come on, thrust. So that thrust. What? We're in. We're in. We're in. No, Redbox done well. It's done really well. It's holding up really nicely too. Like, it's not giving up at all. 250. Yeah. He's trying to reverse Wolf. Okay, sounds good. Oh, crazy. Oh, over to $2 from the low today. Bravo. Yeah, honestly impressive here, right? So really impressive. 650 here now. Easier to play than Revlon. There you go. It's been surprisingly slow and steady to the upside, right? It wasn't this easy last week. It wasn't this like consistent last week. It was like pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. Today's been like just pump, flag, go, pump, flag, go, pump, flag, go, right? So it's been a lot easier today to play with Revlon. A lot easier, which is always good, right? So no, there will be some panic if they're short to 750s. Yeah, so 255, 750s, and I'm sure there'll be some selling soon. some selling whenever, but yeah, it's done well. On Revlon, the moose is loose. No, the moose isn't loose yet. When the moose gets loose, Jose, we know the moose is loose. I'm sure if this thing like bumps into the close there, Hugh, I'm sure a lot of people would hold it overnight. Oh, it's going. Like, I mean, this thing will not even give you a dip. This thing is not even give you a it's not giving you a reason to sell, right? Revlon here, like no reason to sell. Wow, 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 wow! Look at that. Ta, ta, ta. Come on, and toast to the left, to the right, and la la la. Waiting for that waiting for that big red candle and it's not coming. Is anybody buying? I know some of you guys are buying puts. Who's buying puts, guys? Who's buying puts? Buying puts. Almost want to go back, but I don't know if we can find information like that though on the chart for Hertz. You know, I almost want to like go back for Hertz. Like if we take a look at Hertz, way back when, ZX, something like that. Hertz. Yeah, HTZ. Like if I take a look at this, right? These guys were bankruptcy, right? This was a while ago though. Well, yeah, so that thing's holding nicely at that 1730 support there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So if I zoom out here, what happened over here? Wow, that thing exploded. One of these, wow. $8 to $8 to where? To $35. What did they do? Did they find like some gold or something? Anyways, so this wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I think everything we said it though. Yeah, so what I wanted to see though is like how they got bailed out of bankruptcy, right? You told me to get into Revlon. So anyways, so again, what I wanted to look at here though was like to see what happened with Hertz when they got bailed out, or whatever happened, right? To see if they like had that run and then crashed. These guys just honestly just kept going, just kept going. I don't know if I feel like we're missing something here though. I feel like we're missing something. I feel like I'm missing something here, but anyways, there's nothing there to see. Nothing to see. Even when I make profits, I get scammed. What is this market? I'm putting in once I am. Would I hold Redbox overnight, KB? If it's holding $10, maybe. I'll take a look at the end, right? All depends on how it closes. No. News on Anila, open at a hot on news at any moment, then opens at $1.25. Such a risky, but yeah. Always going. Question for you guys in the chat though, like if you're holding Revlon, what's your target? Like what's your target? What's your target for Revlon, guys? What's your target for Revlon? Like what are you looking to buy Revlon at? Not buy at, but what are you looking to like? What would you like to sell Revlon at here? Do you guys have any targets in mind? Just to kind of get you guys thinking of like your positions. Do you have a stop loss? Are you thinking about anything, or are you just holding for now and saying, come on, keep going? $200 on your Revlon 720 to buy more this morning. Next, nah, okay, yeah, Michael, yeah. Revlon woke up today and said 11:42. What a weird number. $14 education is the target. Okay, nice. GME 100 GME levels. Let's go. GME levels. Unbelievable. 1050 Ryan. Okay, selling calls around $10. Okay, sounds good. Up 191% watchable. Looking to dump around $20. Wow. Let's have $8 by Friday. Luke. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Revlon woke up today and said, I choose violence. So, anyways, we looked at Revlon earlier, right? We talked about that 650 level. Obviously, 750 would be a next level because of the option chain, right? So, shall we probably go for that level? But, anyways, yeah, so we talked about 650, right? That's a little bit of resistance on the daily chart, right? So, yep. Need some water. Na, 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 na. We need some Spider-Man thrusting here. That's what we need. That's what we need. Spider. As soon as let's see. Copy. Someone send me social industry. Okay, blah. MULN sends out those emails, and I signed up for those MULN emails. Okay, cool. We covered that news already. That's from this morning. MULN sent that email. Something about the 28 million node expiration, right? So I'm just looking at my email there, and MULN had some news. Than expected. It's actually annoying. Should have made way more money on it, Justin. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on now. Let's do some thrusting, guys. Come on. So let's go. Where's Peter? Come on. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. This is for Revlon, and it's pumping. To the and thrust. When Lambo, come on, Spider-Man, show the people what you do when you're not saving lives. To the left, to the right. Again, if you're making monies in Revlon, congratulations, good job. It's time to celebrate a little bit, right? So it doesn't matter who's watching. Give them the slide and slide to the left and spin. Come on now, go. Let the beat drop. When Lambo, when moon at night. Go. You know what to do. When I say and what, you say and thrust. If you're a member, spam those emojis, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. One hand on the floor, the other hand behind your hip. Whatever you need to do, right? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. To the left and slide. To the right and slide. When Lambo. Let's go. I'm the only one thrusting. No, Michelle. Thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Doctor's office doesn't matter. The grocery store doesn't matter. You want to what? You want to thrust. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. I only see me. So yeah, back to Revlon. There you go. Boy, I hate that stupid song. Go away. Me thrusting money. Yeah, I did. Congratulations. Kim. Hey, let's go. What are we at here? Let's go, Erin. Come on, and thrust. Like the music is too loud. Is delayed or glitching? Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, what's that? Is that SPY? Yeah, that's the S&P. Okay. Don't know I have it on S&P. But anyways, what's yeah, like MULN 2 isn't doing bad at all, right? So we have Redbox, not Revlon, and MULN here. So MULN on the right hand side isn't doing too bad at all, right? It's just taking its time, taking its time. MULN will make you like watched all day long, all day long. What I don't want to see here for SPY though is a sell off into the end, because yeah, if it, well, only for virus, but it's barcoding, yeah. It's not a bad thing. Like MULN isn't it? It's not a bad thing that it's holding above $1.50. I don't mind that. You just want it to go, you know. No, no. Oh, one sec. Okay, there you go. So I had to watch a video quickly. Where's where in BTC good so long? No, Kim, what do you mean? Should I say an entry or should I say an entry? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Kim, not sure what you mean. Let me take a look at the other one here. Back to the minute chart. I want to take a look at MREO here. So that's another one that finally broke above 150. Yeah, finally did it. Finally. I feel like it's been playing below 150 for since Friday now. So interesting. Where is this one going? Where is it going is the question here. Yeah, it's going for that high that we hit on Friday, right, and then backed off. So like 160 there is what it needs to break and close above there. If that thing can make a new high, that's beautiful. If not, it might just sell off again. These bots are like on, oh, they're already. As soon as you take it off, they're here again. Um, in the chat, who felt sorry for me and started buying out. Yeah, Michael, good job. Don't worry, there's always someone, Michael. Yeah, that looks good there. 160. Oh yeah, it's going. It just broke above that 160 level we just talked about. So new highs there, which is nice for MREO here. Oh, it's going now. It's absolutely thrusting, Pablo. MREO here. Yep, it's going. It's going. I didn't even look like anything beyond $1.60 because I wanted to see what would happen there. Right, so you want to see that thing break above that high and come back and test that level. But in terms of like levels higher than that, boy, I'd be looking for like I didn't even want to say 250 because yeah, I'd be looking for $2 there, right? Initially support, double bottom support right there, right? Support. So that would be your next level to watch, right? So I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of resistance, like at all, like every 10 cents. But yeah, the big ones here, $2 and then 250 ish. It seems like so. Again, a retracement though to test that previous close level would be nice. Would be nice there, right? It looks good. Revlon says, "Hey guys, I'm ready to go again. I'm ready to go again." MULN, still chilling, right? Yeah. Is Martin? It's not halted. It's not halted. It's pumping. It's not halted. It is not halted. So that's MREO there. So, anyways. Not halted. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of stuff with Discord. Yeah. Okay, nothing there. Interesting. What time is it here? 2 hours left before the market closes. 2 hours. We need something running into the close. We need some madness into the close here. That's what we need. Some madness. What's the high today here, anyways? 626, 626. Oh yeah, we're about to crush that highs. We're about to crush that. Oh yeah, it's coming. 2 cents. Double top for now. It's coming. It's coming. Come on now, you can do this. It's coming. Again, like Redbox isn't given like a reason to sell yet, really. It's riding the 20, like it's hitting highs and riding the 20, so that's a really good sign, right? So, yeah. Riding the 20. So I like that, right? Nah. You mean Revlon? Did I keep saying Redbox? Revlon. I mean Rev. Every time I say it, I mean Revlon. Revlon. I am not talking about Redbox today. When I say Redbox, I mean Revlon. Yeah, CEAD. Maybe. Yeah. Elias, what about Pixie? What's Pixie? I know what Pixie is, but like. It says GME flashback 80. Blaze Revlon says GME flashback 80% short. Nah, bro. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. You remember AERC from last week? You've seen some crazy numbers, and you've seen some crazy numbers. Good idea to average up on Rev. KB, average up. What's the initial entry? Like, what did you buy in at for in the first place? Would I average up? No thanks. But that's just me. But like, what did you buy in initially though? Like, if you have a lot of cushion, like if you have a lot of profits, okay, cool, right? But if you bought in at like 550, and you're building a, you're adding and adding, and like, yeah, you just want to keep your average away from like wherever we are, right? And set a stop loss, please and thank you. Don't want to end up being in trouble for so. You bought at 394. 394. I mean, like, as long as you don't get your, like, honestly, if you did, like, if it doesn't get your average above like $5 maybe, and you can have a plan, like have a stop loss, maybe go for it, right? So yeah, yeah, it's nice when like you're in so low, like, and then you have all that cushion, you can just sit back and relax. But when you get your average so close to where the price is, like, it's just stressful, especially with a name like this that's been pumping all day today. What if we just start, not at the highs of the day for me though. Like, I wouldn't average up at the highs of the day anyways. I would average up on a sell-off. We're double topping here now. I think we keep going, right? We can easily keep going. But what if we get a fat red candle here soon, right? You know what I mean? So like, what if we for the first time today, right? So what if we all of a sudden like just do, we fail, 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 and you buy there and we do this, right? What do you do then, right? What do you do, right? So be careful. Yeah, be careful, please. Right, so it hasn't done that at any point today, so that's a really good sign, right? But we're at the highs of the day, so I'd be very careful. You know what I mean? So be careful. Uh, it is stressful. Yeah. Uh, Martin, you've joined like the bot gang now. Revlon is next GME. How come AMC wasn't? How come? Yeah. I hope it is, but it's not. Sorry. Yeah. Michelle, run for the hills. No voodoo, Momo. No voodoo. Pack your bags. I'll just wait for a pullback, then average up. Yeah, might just wait for a pullback. I would wait for a pullback. We're sitting at resistance here. It's done this all day though, and then exploded. Right? It's gone sideways and then exploded. Matt Kors jump on the Revlon train. Tell Matt Kors welcome to the party. Tell him welcome to the party. When all the AMC apes start pumping into Revlon, be careful, anyways. Um, be careful, be careful. Right? There you go. Tell him welcome. Tell him to come join us on Hot Trades. Yeah, tell him come join us. Come join us. S&P's bouncing a little bit there. Nice. Not bad. Just nah. Nah. Come on. Am I still listening to the same playlist here, or is it another one? It's the same playlist. Interesting. Oh. In my account, and I plan to keep seeing that. I see money's in my account. Yeah. It's 21,000 a good entry level, Kim, for Bitcoin. I don't know. I would, if you're interested in Bitcoin again, scale in on the way down. Like scale in. I think Bitcoin gets more of a sell-off still, Kim. Don't think it's found the bottom. I think we go retest something lower before we say, okay, cool, bottom, right? So, uh, the more the merrier, right? So again, just dollar cost average, Kim. If you want to buy Bitcoin, which it seems like you do, just dollar cost average. Don't look for one specific level, because if you're looking for one specific level, you're gonna miss it, right? Uh, because I mean, like if you bought $17,000, you're pretty happy. 18, you're happy. 20, you're happy, right? And like just dollar cost average. We're gonna sell off at some point and retest something. Big resistance. You mean support? Big support. Nah, nah. Come on. Revlon. Oh, do we get a boom boom candle here now, or do we get a big sell off candle? Like it's setting off a decision here, but this decision has usually been a flag and pump. So, and we're still holding the 20-day moving average, so that still looks beautiful, right? If we break below that moving average, okay, cool. rdbx, and go visit Hugh because he's Carnival Cruise reports today. Okay, CCL. I haven't even looked at the earnings calendar, honestly, Michelle. I didn't even look at the earnings calendar this weekend. Nothing at all. Because I didn't feel like, I feel like there's some nice plays out there that I can put money towards, not gambling options for earnings. That's just me, though. Like everything's at a really nice discount. I mean, like even MULN, like I could take that, buy some, or like, yeah, some nice calls. Might be oversold. Okay. Oh, come on. Visa card, and is it a good one? Binance? Nope, not interested. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Not yet. Do I have a game? It's not good. Tuesday. No. I've 1 second, guys. Tuesday, June the 21st. So we're not the relevant time. No. Okay, cool. Should I yellow Revlon? Just keep listening to your higher and higher. Yeah, M-Sense. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, here we go. We're about to break the highs here now. For Revlon. And 6 cents. And 3 cents. 4 cents. 4 cents away. 4. Come on. Oh. 4 cents. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it, Revlon. You want a FOMO now, M-Sense? We've been talking about Revlon for a week now. For a week. Well, just struggling with that level there a little bit. We're sitting on resistance. As much as looks like it's about to break that level, it's still regardless, it's still resistance anyways. So you want to be careful, right? That's never a good idea to buy resistance, even if it does break above and explode, right? So you want to be careful. You're buying 100 Revlon tomorrow? 100 Revlon sticks to put a Hey, no, I'd be careful. I'd be careful here. It looks like it looks like we're gonna break out here soon, right? We've done this over and over and over, and then break out every time. So, but we never know. You never know. Come on, 7 cents. Come on, 6. Come on. Come on, 5. Come on. Break. You know what comes next? Stop loss isn't exactly, honestly, Hugh. Right? So, exactly. Put your stop loss, move it higher. Put your stop loss, move it higher. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. 3 cents away from the highs. I have recently found out that means Hebrew means possession by the evil. Really? Oh, oh no. If we get into these theories now, Dinky, we're gonna be here all. And here it comes. Oh, oh. It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Oh, here we come. Oh. Oh. Do it already, Red Box. Revlon. Revlon. When on ref when offering after hours, maybe Pablo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pablo. Not nice. Oh, here we go. And we hit the highs and then backed off. We're hitting the high. Like we have a lot of resistance here, right? Highs, 627 and backing up. No. Yeah, you know what I mean? Hot slots is it's trying. It's teasing us. It's like we're about to break out. I mean, we've done this over and over, honestly, right? So if you go back here, right, we did the same thing. Like we pump, like we pump and then fail and then struggled, and then explosion. We've done this so many times already today, right? Like over and over and over, like right here, right? Sideways, tease. Eventually, like boom booms, right? So that's what we're hoping for, but you never know. You never know. What did I just do? Refresh your page to see in line indicator show. Uh, okay, cool. Okay. How do I? Okay. Let's get back to business, please. There we go. Yeah. Again, I'd be careful at resistance, right? Blocks are piling in now. Yeah. And the more we feel at the level, the more people sell at that level, right? Oh, but it's just how Pablo says. When? What's Shiba doing? Is Shiba exploding still? What's Shiba at? Shiba is at up 32%. Yeah, it's pumping. It's pumping. Bitcoin is at Bitcoin is almost at $21,000 now. Yeah. Check out Scott. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Revlon is dropping. Revlon is not dropping, TJ. Revlon is sitting flat. For the highs of the day again. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Wow, yeah, that looks good. Wow. Look at that thing go, guys. Honestly, like MREO here, just straight pumping. $2, right? $2. MREO Biopharma. That looks really good. It looks really good there. So today it's sell order. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, honestly, if that thing can just hold above 150 for now, I think that's a little victory. And then see what happens after hours when those blocks go away, right? Maybe something happens there. Yeah. Very teasy, Revlon. Very teasy. Oh, yeah, some water. Need some water soon. Is it power hour yet? Nope. Not even close. Let's go. I need some water. I'll be back in a second, guys. Please, you have one job. You have one job. Don't crash, Revlon. Don't crash it, please. You have one job. That's Revlon. Back in a second. Hey. What is this? Alright. Back to stream beats. Stream beats. Nah. 160 is left. Hurry up. Buy some sundial. Sundial. Yep. Hashtag Windbridge. Windbridge. Revlon to 7. Let's go Rev to $7. Not yet, right? Again, don't buy resistance, please and thank you, because that's not it, right? We break out doesn't mean we're gonna break out every time, right? So when you see a chart, I mean, like this is kind of what we expected here with this earlier, right? This is why we have this little arrow here just for Michelle, right? But that's kind of what we expect, right? And again, when you keep failing at a certain level with a lot of wicks, be careful, because hashtag yeah, like ignore the noise about Redbox Revlon being the next GME. Ignore all of that. Don't FOMO, please. Otherwise, you will find yourself naked under the bridge, um, begging for. So be careful, right? Double top resistance, resistance, resistance. You want confirmation of a breakout, not guessing that we're gonna break out, right? So, and here we are. If we can hold $6 and recover, that's beautiful. It most likely will, right? But you just want to be careful with some of those levels there. Like this one's done really well. MREO here done really well for upload, really, really well. He was probably pumping this one. He was pumping this on his own, and I know it. I know it. Come on, Revlon, let's go now. People are gonna hear me talk about Revlon so much. If you have no idea like what I'm talking about, you'd feel like I don't know. You know, like if a friend came in here and like they have no idea what stocks are and they heard me talk about Revlon over and over and over, like so that's what you do, huh? You talk about Revlon? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. XOM, what are my thoughts? No thoughts. No thoughts, M Sense. Leave that stock alone. What's resistance or support till 90? Leave it alone, M Sense. Run. No, I'll take a look in a second. XOM, Exxon Mobil. 69. That would be scary. But tomorrow, if we close below 370 virus, those puts would be the thing to do. So SPY closes anywhere below 370, pack your bags. Anywhere close to that level two, that's pretty concerning. If we sell off into the close, yeah, virus will be thrusting all night, getting ready to finish you tomorrow. Uh, so if you're holding SPY long, anything long, better pray SPY doesn't sell off into the close. Otherwise, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Revlon doesn't give the vibes of like it's done yet, right? It's slowly creeping up there. I mean, this thing goes up 10 more cents, it's back to like within that range again, right? Like it just keeps fighting there, which is a really good thing. Unless we fail at the 20 now and break below the lows, then okay, cool, we're done for the day, right? So, but nope, we're fighting. These boys just won't break. These boys just want to take the break. Nope, nope. Yeah, we're gonna do members only into the close, guys. Members only. Till the market closes. So, yeah. Till the market closes, because these bots are annoying. So members only till the market closes here, and then so I need to trade it. I need to that stock with your gas money. Oh, XOM. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Let me take a look. So XOM here. Exxon Mobil. So this thing's what up 7% today already. Oh wow. Are you in it already? This thing sold off really nicely on Friday, and then today it's picking up, right? So, are you in this already? M Sense, or what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, or are you looking for an exit, or you're just looking to Yeah, the market's closing in an hour and a half. um, I almost would just I don't know. Feel like I would just wait. I was sitting almost at the highs there, unless you run into the close M sense. Like if we're pumping into the close, then I would take a gamble overnight. For now though, I think oil is in a weird little spot. If you're in it already, let me know. If not, well, then that's a different story. La la la. Oh, you're in already? Okay, you're fine then. You're fine, M sense. You're fine. In at 1890. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't break. Don't go red on that play, right? So just make sure it doesn't break below $90. Stop loss minimum 89 89.99 or something, right? So you don't want to below $90 again here. Otherwise, we're going right for $85, $85 to test that level. Revlon, can we do a double bottom, please? And thank you. You can see how we're failing at that 20-day moving average. That's my concern now. If we fail at that 20 and break below 585, we might just sell off a bit to $5. Looking for a nice entry into Rev. Yeah, if we can sell off, right? If we get a nice sell off, squad, nice sell off. Do you think would be worth a gamble for long entry at 60 cents? Look at the daily. Okay. Romeo Power. Do I think it's worth a gamble? It's up 32% already on the daily here. Do I think it's worth a gamble into the close? One condition only, if it's pumping into the close deep, right? Because this thing pumped and then sold off. That's a nice pump, right? 66 cents, and then just started selling off. Hard. Yeah, I think I would only take this gamble. Like, watch the last 10 minutes, watch the last half an hour. If volume is coming in and momentum is picking up, and it looks like it wants to keep running into the end there, yeah, I take that gamble. If not, I would just wait. It sold off nicely, like it sold off really nicely, but right, you can kind of see that 20-day moving average is resistance there, so people might be front running and taking profits before we get there, right? They're like, yeah, I'm not about to wait for 69 cents We're just gonna sell at 66 when, because I know we did this last time. We did this right there as well. You know what I mean? So if we can push into the close, right? If we're pushing into the close, then volume momentum usually continues after hours, and then you know, then I would look for that gamble. But if not, I'd be careful. And look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. Look at that. Um, right, be careful. Again, do not format resistance, please and thank you. People cannot, again, ignore those bots in the chat saying Revlon is the next GME, please and thank you. Ignore that for now until we find a new base here, because that's concerning, right? Failed at the 20 new lows. So we have a new member though, Devin. I don't think Devin is new, but I think Devin is Devin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go, Devin. Come on now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support, Devin. Devin is a member. Let's go. Yeah, if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, make sure you sign up for the Discord level. But yeah, Devin, let's go. Thank you very much. Where do I submit my naked? I need a career change, Joe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. So if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to become a member, the membership link is just shared there to the shared in the chat there by Virus. Click the link, or it's also pinned at the top of your live chat. So pinned at the top of your live chats. Come join us in Discords, all the fun stuff. So, interesting. Oh, my comments visible now? Yes, they are, Devin. Your comments are visible now. Yeah. We can see you. We can see you. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do members only till the close. Just because like the bots are really annoying. Like they're really annoying. They're not nice comments either. So yeah, welcome, Devin. Your comments are visible. It's a VIP mode, guys. VIP mode. Now, of course, Neo is leading your watch list to the upside, Joe. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're holding it, like, that's why I'm so surprised that AMC isn't green today, or wasn't green. Let me take a look at AMC again here. Like, I'm really surprised AMC was slacking as much as it was. Yeah, it's still red. It's still red. I would think AMC would bounce really nicely off this level. Why? Because I mean, it's forming a nice little like W and W and W, right? So I would think like anytime we get into any type of positive momentum, right, it would be a nice push higher, right? Like we found a nice base here, right? Nice little base. We rallied off this base once to 14, second time to 14 here, third time it's weaker, right? It's weaker. Maybe this is Adam Aaron's fault. We will blame him. Let me take a look at Neo. Neo is what? Neo is rallying there. Neo looks strong. That's a nice little inverse head and shoulder there for Neo. Nice inverse head and shoulder. Neo looks nice. Right? It looks really nice. Neo's approaching resistance here at $24. That's a nice pop into the end there. You have to turn on the crime indicator. The crime to turn on the crime indicators. Which ones are the crime indicators? The BJ ones? Which ones, Professor? Yeah, Neo looks really good there. Highs of the day. 23. Yeah, highs of the day for Neo. That looks really good. So if you're holding Neo, congratulations, you made it. Just kidding. No, I'm ready. Like I'm surprised. Anyways, what is MREO doing here? MREO's been a nice slow gem, honestly. Nice slow gem. Really nice stonk. Slowly. Patience, and boom booms. Revlon, dipping. So we might come back and test this 100. Yeah, the 100-day moving 100 EMA there, and then recover. Okay, yeah, there you go. So we might try and bounce up this like 575 there, but just be careful, right? So again, do not buy the tops, please, and thank you. Wait for that sell off, because as much as people are excited, sell offs always happen on everything, right? Always, always, always. Is that SPY? Yeah, SPY is pushing a little bit here. I'm impressed with what the S&P has done here today. S&P has shown like almost no weakness. Like S&P, like almost none when it comes, like no weakness at all. S&P had its what do they call it? The Wheaties? The Wheaties? What they call it? Hmm. Had something to eat this morning. Had something had something done over the weekend. Because nope, not quite holding yet, right? So again, just because we say a level might be support doesn't mean it's a buy level, right? You want to see it confirm that level and hold that level, consolidate, and then turn around. Also torch for now. Whereas, yeah, I thought you would get rid of that thing. Oh, look at that. We're selling off. Michelle, this is all thanks to you. The song came on its own, so I don't know what to do with it. Devin says, can you take a look at NXMR for support and resistance? They have some PR and two acquisitions they are supposed to announce this week, of course. Yeah, we're dipping on Revlon, right? Surprise, surprise. Nah. Surprise, surprise. No. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. And what? You know what to do? You know what to do, Joe. And thrust. Come on now. This one's for Devin. This one's for Devin, guys. It's all Michelle's fault. Yeah. Devin, this is for you. To the left. And thrust. And X. R. M. R. Come on. To the left. This song is a sign that rock falls by. It's a sign. I don't mind that, honestly. What do I think about this? I think I don't mind this. This one's fairly simple to look at. Devin, let's go, Devin. It does seem like it's setting up for something here. Have I ever looked at this one? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever looked at this stock. Like it's a super cheap stock, but it's sitting at support, right? So it's bouncing already today though, so it's up 21%. So if you're in this already, Devin, to the left. Congratulations. I'm thrusting at 70 miles per hour. Oi. Come on, Joe. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. To the and thrust. And thrust. Eyes on the road, please, and thank you. Eye contact with the roads. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Leather. Come on. And thrust. So yeah, this doesn't look too bad for me here, Devin. Right? You can clearly see here that this thing has support at this level, right? So I'm gonna produce some like right there, right? You can see that we found a nice base here for like the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? We found a nice base here. Support. I don't know if you want me to give you a number, but that number would be somewhere around like let's say like 3 cents, right? 3 cents. It's found a nice base there, Devin. But you also notice though that on the way up, it's struggling at what's that moving average? That's the 50. That's the 50-day moving average. Why is that messed up? Yeah, that's the 50. Why is it that color? Anyways, so that's the 50-day moving average we're failing at here. So we failed at the 50 right here. Might fail to close above right there. Failed right there. So we are approaching that level at 4 cents, like 4.1, like 4.0, 0.041. So like right around this range here to 0.044, right? There's a little bit of resistance here. So if you can clear that level, I think you're ready for pumping. I think you're ready for thrusting, Devin. So again, don't mind this, right? It would have been a really nice entry at 3 cents here, right? Just because you can see here that we've been, it's actually proven to consolidate at that level. Now it just needs to break above that level, 0.44, 0.41, right? If we can break above that level there, it's ready for thrusting and thrust. Ask the judge to stop. Yeah, Devin, you good? Okay. Evidence. It's not a Pablo. Yeah. Go back above $6. Yeah, so we kind of bounce off that level, kind of, right? So yeah, kind of back above $6 here for Revlon. Revlon candles. This thing will be like it's hard to yeah. There you go. Maybe that was a dip. Maybe that was a dip if you wanted to buy the dip. Right? That was your dip. So we got right back above that 100-day EMA there. So nice. They cashed out in my position this morning around 3.8. Anyways, I was looking to get back in for the next. Oh, okay, you're looking to get back in. Yeah, if we can get back to 3 cents, right, Devin, that'd be nice. Or if we can break above like 4.4 point, yeah, if we can break above that resistance there, and then maybe you can look for like a breakout entry, right? Much wow. IPP, everything is doing better, much better than AMC today. Everything. Spy, come on, Spy. Oh, scented smells like money. Yeah. This is Revlon today. This is Revlon. Revlon says that. What's your goal in life? Monies. What would you like to do? Monies. Monies. All the monies.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Loving that. Revlon is loving that. Revlon's like, yeah, I agree with that. I agree. The goal is monies. It's all monies. There you go. That money that you kept aside. La, la, la. Resistance $2 REV. Let me take a look though, because smallest on the daily. I was looking at $2 there, but yeah, now you're gonna need to break above that level again at 180. 180, so you're gonna need to clear that level again. So I'm sure there might be some double topping there, but yeah, so 180 and then $2. What does money does not go on the sides? No, but there you go. Come on, one more push into the close. Is it power hour yet? Nope. In 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes here. What's MULN doing? MULN isn't doing a whole lot. Yeah, MULN is fighting. It's fighting. There's a big block for MULN at like there's a big block for MULN at 160 here, and that's what it's failing at there, right? It's fighting against that wall there, but yeah. Anyways, at least we're holding above $1.50 here, which isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. So we shall see. Monies. What is your vision? Monies. Let me see what the hourly looks like here on Revlon. I don't like looking at like all these things on Revlon, like some like way too many technicals here on Revlon, because I know it's a lot more than like technicals on this. Okay. Where's the last hourly candle there? I need to close that out there. Let's see. So again, the last hourly close candle for Revlon was double top. Okay, cool. Other than that, though, what else is here? I just think the close for Revlon here is really important. We need to clear that level. So we had that resistance at 470 here, right? 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, right? So we broke above that level, and that was a really nice run up, right? So today we just need to maybe go for a nice little run into close. If the ape Rev going to come after them in animal testing, animal testing. um, um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Professor. Possible continuation tomorrow. Stats are getting better. Okay, watches, sentiments, messages. Joe. Okay, nice. Oh, that's always a good sign. Always a good sign. Then, pizza. We just need one more little rally into the close. One more rally into the close here. Come on. We're about to form a lower high. Yeah, if we form a lower high here and break below this last level here, and then there will be no more pumping, no more new highs. No new highs. No new highs for you got stopped out for CAD. Let me take a look at CAD again here. Can you guys see my stuff? No, not yeah. There you go. Delay condition. Stopped out at 2. Yeah. Nah. Oh, then we Rev never know what after can bring with the fouling. Yeah, exactly. So like Revlon still looks fine here. For now. Pablo is genuinely scared about Redbox doing an offering. And that's a concern for anything that runs, that has financial issues. Any stock that has money problems, that runs, that pumps like this, you want to be careful. You want to be very, very careful. Because these guys could wake up and say, you know what? How can we make money? AMC's done it, so how about we do it? Raise some monies. And then, yeah. So just have to just plan accordingly. Plan accordingly, Scott. CLVS, what happens? Holy moly, holy mollies. What happened? You decided no puts yet? Yeah. Nah. Let it, you're praying that it explodes, right, Professor? So you can get those puts for cheap. Holy sheep. What's Shiba doing? What's all the Shiba excitement? Shiba is up what, 35%? Okay, nice, yeah. Well, Shiba's done really well. It's done really, really well. Really, really well. Interesting. Like, are you leveraged long on that play there, Jason? Are you leveraged long? Or what? You're leveraged long, aren't you? Shiba. Marlo says, what can I scout? 4 more into? Marlo, there's an hour left, Marlo. There's an hour left. Is there anything you want to? I don't know if there's anything I would recommend you for more into. Um, is there anything here? Anything? No, not really. Unless something pops up in a second here, which something usually does, but 55%. Rush, 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 rush. Let me take a look. What's CLVS doing, anyways? CLVS oncology, 55%. That's a nice little thing there. Where did that thing come from, though? That thing crashed from the open there. Yeah. If that thing can keep running like that, Scott, it might get a nice little run after hours. You missed it? Oh yeah. Can you take a look at ZYXI chart? That sounds like a funny chart, Pablo. ZYXI. Oh wow, yeah. Talk about simple. Like honestly. Talk about simple. Wow, wow, wow. Right? As soon as that thing broke above, like that 20-day moving average there, it just never looked back. Just never looked back. Not a whole lot of volume, but just slow creeping up. Slowly. Could use a hand. Yeah. Yeah, like Scott, yeah, that thing keeps running into the close. It might just keep running up to hours there. So, wow. Let me see what that daily looks like here. Yeah, now it's interesting. I bought REV at 4:30, sold at 5:30. Should have held longer. That's okay, Mala. That's okay. Monies, right? Shiba? Yeah, no, Shiba's doing really well. Shiba's doing really well, guys. Shiba is doing really well. Really well. 37%, 39, 38% in pumping. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pumping. Yeah. Shiba 8 is 0, right? 8 is 0. I need to get rid of one more 0. One more 0. And that's a nice rally. Really nice rally there. Really nice rally. So if you're holding Shiba, congratulations. I might form into a. Yeah, okay. Would I buy XYZI? XYZI? ZXY? XI? I think it's too close for me to the end of the day here. Too close to the end for me to for my liking. Yes, Malo, nice. Now at 143. Okay. 143. Profits. Monies is monies. I know Shiba looks good there. Shiba's done well. My question is consistency though, right? So is this just a one-day rally for everything for stocks and crypto, and then we're back to selling off with power speaking tomorrow, right? Or can we keep going, right? Tomorrow is going to be a really big day. Wednesday, Redness Day, right? Redness Day, power speaking. Redness Day, power speaking. Do we get some more data? I think we get something else that I'm completely forgetting about. Right? So, yeah. So if Shiba can find a way to go for a multi-day run, because I mean, like, look at the S&P here, right? Look at SPY. SPY says, "Hey guys, I am pumping again." Like, we're 26 cents from the highs of the day, guys. SPY again, like, has given us zero reason for weakness today. So, zero weakness, only strength. Only strength. So if your stock is weak today, it's the stock is rubbish. It's rubbish, absolute rubbish, absolute doo doo. Not a bad chart today. Yeah. But Here goes SPY for the highs of the day. Right, Virgo? Nah, nah. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at that. Come on, S&P. Did you? Oh, that's what you're laughing at? Oh. I feel like that's a nicer thing to say about a stock that isn't pumping than to call it trash. I don't want to call the stock trash because not every stock runs. EMC might send it tomorrow on its own, right? So, or anything. So, don't want to call nothing's trash unless it's my some glitches here. Interesting. No, SPY looks good there. Revlon isn't really doing a whole lot. MULN isn't doing a whole lot either. So where am I connected to here? Okay, cool. Box L, yeah, let me take a look at that. Shiba's finding a little bit of resistance here. A little bit of resistance. Let me take a look at box P. Boxed. Yeah, not bad at all, right? Nice rally all day today, and it's yeah, I don't mind that, Pablo. Don't mind that at all. As long as you don't break below this little range here, below like $1.66, yeah, I don't mind that. Volume, cool, 32%, yeah, don't mind that at all, Pablo. It's curling on the 1 minute there too, so also on the daily, right? So it's funny. Funny thing is on this chart here, right? On this chart, if I zoom in there, we got a nice little buy signal on this chart on Friday, right? So nice that when this thing was selling off or consolidating or whatever, this thing got a nice little buy signal on Friday, and today it's up 32%, right? You can't watch them all. You can't watch them all, right? So another one that made 52-week lows, got an insider buy and turning up. Okay, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Insider buying. Yeah, there we go. So June 14th, insider buy. Yeah, Andrew Pearson, director, bought $272,000 worth. Yeah, it's nice when like insiders buy their own stock. It's nice when like people that are in there buy their own stock. It's a really as you can see, obviously, it's a good sign. People like stuff like that. And Redbox says, "Nah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere." I mean, like Redbox is wow. Redbox is 7 cents away from the highs of the day, guys. Redbox says, "I'm not going anywhere." Not Redbox. I keep calling it Redbox. Revlon. You see what happens when you say Redbox so many times, and then you find similar stocks. Revlon. Michelle, Revlon. Nah. Revlon. Maybe I need to say that in my sleep now. Revbox. It's called a Revbox. Rev the box. Come on. You need the watermark in there. Yeah. Yeah. Revlon. Redbox is old news now. Everybody's moved on. Everyone's moved on. Should I get back into Devin, I kind of before the close, Depends. It depends on how we close. If we're running to the close, maybe. Devin, like if it looks like volume is coming in and it's pushing into the close, there's still an hour left, right? If it's pushing into the, like it looks strong into the close, then I would send it. If not, I would just wait for that thing to actually break above that level that we talked about earlier. And momentum is huge when it comes to these stocks, right? If people are taking profits into the close, yeah, that's a red flag. If people are buying into the close, then okay, you can say, oh, yeah, come on, guys, I want to join this party, right? It's that simple. RevBox, yeah, they should merge, Michael. Makeup and a movie. How beautiful would that be, right? Would be the ultimate squeeze. Combine them together. Huge, 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 right? RevBox, Revlon, and Redbox. Combine the short interest, that's not how it works. But combine everything. And then retail's gonna go mad. Like, oh my goodness, have you seen RevBox? It's 120% short interest. Have you ever seen that anywhere? Yeah, that was GME. Let's go. Makeup vending machine? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Joe. Maybe we just found a business idea for these guys. We just Dinosaur Beauty? Oh yeah, there it is. Just call it the Dinosaur Beauty. The Dinosaur Beauty. Aaron. So what you're looking over here, what you're looking at over here, guys, is the Dinosaur Beauty. It's up 65% today. I don't know what else to tell you. The Dinosaur Beauty. S&P is almost at the highs of the day, guys. This thing is it hit a new high. SPY hit highs of the day into the close. An hour left. SPY is hitting highs. So yeah. AMC should merge with Redbox and Revlon. Stream a movie at the AMC theater and get free popcorn and makeup. Let's go. AMC would squeeze instantly. But instead, nope. They wanna go buy. They wanna go do other stupid things. Look at that. Revlon and Red. You know, like beautiful. Talk about the AMC. Yeah, just do it, right? Go to the movie theater, you know, like the movie theater would be packed every single day because you don't need to watch movies, just go do makeup. Or you know, go rent a movie. Or go whatever you need to do. Packed monies. Look at that. Business ideas. And then AMC's gonna do a conference call and say, hey yo, our valuable shareholders have suggested that we and a stupid idea is gonna come up, something like, I don't know, what's something silly that AMC wants to do. We want to open up bowling alleys. We wanna whatever they're doing. Anyways, back to red. We actually made a new high, guys. Finally, Revlon did it. Revlon has finally done it, right? It's made a new high, and a new high, and a new high, and a new high, and in no, okay, my bad. I'll chill out for a second. Get the makeover before the movie, Michael. Unbelievable. And not a new high yet. Damn. Revlon is just sending it, absolutely crushing it here into the close. So 1 hour left. 71%, guys. Oi, monies. Michelle, did you get back in? And a new high. There you go. And a new high. And incoming. There you go. I like saying that. La la. Yeah. Push. No. From $1, guys, $1 to almost going for $7. So we talked about that 650 level earlier today, right? Here we are. We made it to 650, guys. We made it to 650, right? So that's from the daily chart, anyways, right? 650 resistance, and then also you have all those calls sitting at 750 there. So that's gonna be the next level that people feel incentivized to push it to. So yeah, come on, push it to $7, $750, please, or just a strong close and then squeeze it. squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. It's nice to not have like spam bots in the chat. Honestly, it's really nice. It's peaceful. Like all these bots are very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you're watching, we appreciate you. We your support and everything. But come join us. Become a member. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of your at the top of your live chat. Become a member, and come chat with us and join us in Discord. All the fun stuff. Let's go. Because we are in VIP modes. Spam, 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 spam. Oh yeah, we wanna rocket. Violence. It's about to get violent. Michelle, it's about to Okay, 650 for now. We're stuck at 650. Okay. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, KB. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Thank you for the support. If you sign up for like channel support, you are a member on YouTube's. But then if you sign up for the Discord level, make sure you send me an email at the top of the screen there. If you sign up for anything higher than that, right, make sure you send me an email so I can send you an invite to join us in Discord. So yeah, welcome. Welcome, KB. Welcome. And we're breaking above 650 here. Yeah, we look good. We look really good. Come on, Rev box. See, we're pumping because we gave them that idea. Look at that thing go. Right, so yeah, no, KB, welcome. Oh yeah, we're going now, guys. As soon as we clear that 650 level, yep, new highs. Hopefully, we have a run tonight as well, Jason. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's going. What are we looking for? 750, right? 750 next. That's where the next big block of like option expiration is sitting at. So, these shorts are panicking now. The shorts are panicking. They're like, oh my goodness, my hands are shaking. Oh lordy, look at it go. 650 is broken, and now there's no resistance. Oh lordy, look at that, $7 incoming. What thrusting and what's and thrust. KB, welcome. This is because of you, KB. You became a member. You're a lucky member. Let's go. You're the thrust member. Yeah, yeah. It was here. Love the channel. Yeah. Okay, there you go, KB. Yeah. Welcome, KB. Yeah. Red box would hit $15. Red box. Yeah. Like, not that I didn't think about it. I just wasn't surprised that it hit that level. Yeah. Just not surprised that it hit that level. Same thing with like AERC. After that thing started pumping and pushing for like $8 and stuff like that, yeah. Honestly, like with these squeezes, like there's no one that can give you a price target. As much as I say it's not gonna be the next GME, you know, there's no one that will give you like a specific price target or anything that's like, okay, cool, this is where we're going. No one is gonna give you anything like that. Michelle says, come on. No, Michelle, I'm not saying I knew we were going to $15. I'm saying I'm not surprised. This is the whole reason why when someone says, okay, where should I sell, I will tell you that set a stop loss and move it higher and move it higher. That's where that strategy is coming from. You guys want to know how many stocks we've played with here that have ran, right? I mean, SPRT ran from what, $3 to $60. Can you imagine that? Absolutely not, right? How can you play that? Stop loss, move it higher and higher and higher, because you never know. No one will give you a price target for how high these things can go, right? So set a stop loss. It was valued at 50 cents. Yeah, it was. Michelle, what do you want me to tell you? I'm not gonna predict. I'm not gonna tell you that I knew it was going anywhere, because you never know. But surprise, yeah, there's not a surprise when retail gets involved. Can you say? Can anybody tell you that they expected GME to run to $500? Nope, absolutely not. No ceiling, bro. No ceiling. There's no ceiling, Peter. Like, there's no ceiling for Revlon. You know, Let's join these bots here. There's no ceiling. GME, here we come. Who's GME? I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'm kidding. Again, right? Play it like cookies for price target. Yeah, just like that. Just like this one, we'll go to $500. $500, guys. Here we go. We just need to crack $7, and the rest is history. Gone. Bye bye. Finished. Finished. Virgo, how those calls, by the way? How those calls? How those Revlon calls? Yeah. Michelle, just come on. No, Michael Jordan once said that the ceiling is the roof. Yeah. One said that the ceiling is the roof. That's just as bad as Kramer. Kramer says, yep. Oh, 350? Oh, yeah, 350s. I think, yeah, Virgo's up 350 as well. Very nice, guys. Maybe it'll be the next. There you go, Musty. Maybe it is the next Volkswagen. It's the next Volkswagen, guys. Come after hours. We party after hours here. After hours, we go. At night. Tomorrow, we stream at 2 a.m. tomorrow morning, guys. 2 a.m.? 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. in the morning. That's when Revlon goes to $20. Make sure you show up on time. Tomorrow, we start streaming 5 hours earlier because of Revlon. There you go. I'm just kidding. There you go. No, it looks good. See if we can crack $7 here now. $7. Come on, go. If you're holding Revlon, if you're holding Revlon overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding overnight, type in yes. Oh. If you're holding overnight, type in yes. Oh, this red candle will make you panic. 400% Virgo, very nice. That's amazing, honestly. Yeah, 400%. I'd like to hold Cindy Crawford. Peter, yeah, you'd like that very much, wouldn't you? Yep. Oh, it's just not stopping. Wow, that's amazing, Jason. Amazing. I'll let you know around. I'll let you know around 5:30. Hugh, you finally FOMO'd and caved? Oh, lordy. Wow, you finally caved, Hugh. Wow. Wow. Hugh, you finally caved and got in. So this is Hugh, guys. You're gonna see, you guys are, this is Hugh. Wow.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Wow, Hugh. You finally felt the FOMO. You felt the green mist around your face. You're like, yep, this is it. Oh, yeah. My 5-minute candles don't look like that. No, these are 1-minute candles. Michelle. These are 1-minute candles. This could be legendary. I'm holding everyone so that controlling me to know FOMO as well. Peter, don't worry, soon that will be you. You told me to FOMO several hours ago with with that very same video. I'm sorry. Well, Hugh, make those monies, please. Make those monies. Who am I to say no? Make those monies, Hugh. As long as FOMO is FOMO. There's nothing wrong with FOMO as long as you're making monies. There's nothing wrong with FOMO. The only thing, as long as you're making money, FOMO is beautiful, right? FOMO makes stocks go up. So, where do you think all these monies is coming from into Revlon? This is all FOMO. It's not like they're bought out already. This is all just hype, all just FOMO, right? No. Peter says if I FOMO 3 minutes in $3 in 2 minutes. Peter, give it a try. It does seem like we're finding a little bit of resistance here below $7. Uh, we go to the sun at night. To the sun at night, Michael. Um, we go to the sun at night. Where's that video, anyways? Let me see if I can find it here. Start, blah blah blah. Not trading metaphor. Okay, cool. See if I can play that video. Am I glitching? A little bit of a glitch. Let's see. Breaking news. Let's see. Why is that not getting unmuted here? There we go. Guys, ready?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We go at night, guys. We go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Anyways, back to the did we flush? Yeah, we flushed a little bit there. Not really. Not really. We're still just below $7, Michelle. That dude is funny. Yep, we go at night, guys. Forget about. Don't let anybody tell you. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't achieve your dreams. Find a way around it. They tell you can't go to the sun. Don't believe in day. Tell day to suck it. They don't want you to make it. Tell day you go at night. You will find a way to go. When you got hit, Michael, you got hit with the forward gas. Be careful, please. Be careful, because we're sitting at resistance here now. Right, a little bit of resistance here. They don't want Trinidad to know the Earth is flat. Exactly, Musty. They don't want Trinidad and Tobago to succeed. So they said we will go at night. We will find out why what's up there in the sun. Yeah, there you go, Michelle. Day, suck it. Tell day to suck it. Tell day you will make it. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, and if you want to become a member and join us in the chat or in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. iFOMO, not much, just 1K, Tash. Okay. I got Tash, not much, just 1K. Tash, let's see if we can go for a nice little run here. Come on. Go, 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 go. $10 call volume increasing for the $10 calls. Wow. Go, 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 go. Come on, monies. Let's go. Come on, just thrust already here. Yeah, we'll see if they actually hit those calls, or if that's just people foaming in, right? Because the price is going up. We'll see, Professor. If they can reach the sun, we can reach the sun. Exactly. Musty. If they can reach the sun, we can reach the sun. SPY is at 376, so still holding up nicely. S&P's done really well today. Really, really well. I'm switching charts here. It's just taking its time to give me data. Let's see here. MREO. This one's been another slow, beautiful gem. This stock has been amazing, right? MREO since Friday, it's done really well. Pump flag, explosion, right? So it's done well. $2 win. I'm not sure, but it looks good. Looks good. Planet, a rare moment when 5 planets are lined up. Yeah. Slow grind, slow grinder, and it's just going slow and steady, right? So 40%. That's done really well, really, really well. Come on, one more thrust into the close here, please. We need that thrust into the close so people can get excited after hours. Like, oh my goodness, Grandma, did you see RevBox? You used to use Revlon back in the day, right? Did you see it? This thrusting. Grandma's gonna say, wow, that was my favorite makeup back in the day. How do I buy the stock? And next thing you know, we're sitting at $100. Past GME. Just joking. And then before the market opens, boom, offering. Well, $2. Yeah, ready? Okay. And we're visible in a row. They're visible. What does that mean, though? Is that why the market's pumping today? Last night, no. Oh, they all lined up like that. All visible. Is that like a special? Does something happen when that happens? Like, is that a special? This, like, what do you get? I'm trying to. What's the outcome? They just like just one time, and it's just cool. You could see them all when you look at the sky. Oh. I thought you were about to get rich when that happens, Musty. Damn. Thought you were about to give me something like, okay, cool, it's time to buy some of these stocks. But no. Rubbish. Just kidding. The former gas got me at $6 trying to offset of yeah, Michael. Okay, no, that's good. No, that's good. Don't lose it all, please and thank you. Right? Set a stop loss. Lock in half of those profits. This would be the last stock I recommend to my grandmother. This would be the last stock. It would be the only stock your grandmother would be maybe aware of, though, right? Hugh? Revlon, She'd be like, Cindy Crawford? Yeah, I remember her. Back in the day. Yeah, absolutely. I want to buy that. If you tell her AMC, she'd be like, AMC? What's that? Movie? Yeah, please. No thanks. You tell her Apple? What's an Apple? Phones? No thanks. Microsoft? No thanks. Revlon? Yes. Maybe that's why Revlon's pumping. Everybody and their grandma's buying Revlon. Thanks to, yep. Nice consolidation? Yeah. As long as we stay above that 20 there. 665. Peter, are you feeling the green gas yet? What's going on? We're waiting for Peter to say, okay, I'm in. As soon as Peter buys, we're ready to pick up Peter. Would say, give me that money instead of let me put it in the slot machine, as she calls them, the slot machine. No. Just don't recommend nuts, Pablo. Yeah. Don't recommend nuts or ding dong. See, we're going now. We go at night. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Oh lordy, Peter, what did you do? Yeah, we just need to stay about 665 there, above that 20-day moving average. Peter got saved by that red candle. That was the end of Peter. Peter's last strength. Peter, you got saved. Peter bought. Oh Lord, Jesus, save us. Oh no. Yeah, we're sitting against what? That's the 50? Yeah. I already love your grandma? Yeah. The slot machine. Come on. We don't have time for this rubbish. We have places to be. Redbox, Revlon. Get going, please. Limit order placed? For what, Peter? What do you mean limit order? There's no such thing as a limit order. Peter is praying for a crash. He's like, yep, I have a limit order placed. At what, $2? I have a limit order. What do you think of Redbox overnight? I'm feeling nervous about it. So you're in already, KB? What did you buy at? What's the entry price if you're feeling nervous? You're feeling nervous, maybe it's not the right move. Maybe you're in too much, right? Maybe you're in too big. Don't want to feel nervous in the moment in a crazy name like that. Stop loss hit you out. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Sounds good. Okay, back to business. Back to business. One of them. We got one of them out. Tesh is out. You don't get Shiba? Why? What's wrong? Why don't you get it? Shiba's a meme. 44% for Shiba. Oh my goodness, guys. Shiba's up 44%. Damn. Shiba's up 44% and going. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kibi, I'll take a look in a second here. Revlon. So this is Redbox. In at 11. Oh, you're basically flat here. So it's been holding that support all day. Well, yeah, it's holding that little support at 1140 there for now. You're nervous into the close. It's red today. What do we look like here though? Yeah, I don't mind that level. If we can hold above that, I don't mind it at all. KB, I don't mind that. Right, so we're riding the 9-day moving average. We're closing above the 9. We're trying to close above 1140 here, which initially was resistance, right? Like right there and like right there. So we're trying to hold that level. If we can hold above that, don't mind it. Don't mind at all. What is Doge doing? Doge is up 13%. Shiba is up 44%. For what reason? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I threw a little bit of a at Redbox this week. This is I'm sure maybe yeah. Yeah, Doge isn't doing what Shiba is doing. Nope. What's Bitcoin at anyways? Bitcoin is Bitcoin is rubbish there. Well, not rubbish, but it's above $21,000, which is okay. Yeah, no red. I don't mind what Redbox is doing there, KB. It's holding above 1140. Hopefully, you don't get a massive sell-off overnight, but it's holding above that 9 as well, which has been holding for the last few trading sessions now. So that's a good thing, right? SPY holding 375. We have about another 30 minutes left. Oh, Peter. Oh, Lord Jesus, help us. Peter bought calls. Peter bought calls. Pray. Stop praying. Dear Lord, please forgive us for. Okay, we're ready. This is Peter, guys. Peter felt the green gas. Peter's felt.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
When we start dipping, Peter's gonna say, I'm out. Which stock is this? I don't know. All right, let's go, Professor. It's been betting on the Super Bowl. Let's go, Professor. Let's go. Professor says, since I joined Discord, my biggest loss has been betting on the Super Bowl. Let's go. Now, guys, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I blamed you. You encouraged me. I'm sorry, Peter. We were looking for disaster, right? So if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So make sure you click on that link and join us in Discord. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Oh, Lord. Look at this now, guys. Look at this. Hey. What have we done? We encourage Peter to join, the party. And the party is not over. Don't worry, we make gains, Tesh. Don't worry. Okay, sure. You better start praying. If this thing gets hotter than the downside, I will laugh harder than I laughed at Virgo. If this thing gets hotter than the downside, I won't be able to contain myself, which is not a good thing, because we want it to go up. We want Peter to make monies, but Lord, how do we not have any more green candles? Like the way, where do we find green candles? Before close, it didn't drop the whole thing. Now we can't seem to get a green candle, guys. Oh Lord. Peter buys and there's not a green candle in sight. Oi, 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 oi. Oh Lord. We better get a green candle here, Peter. Um, uh-oh. Peter says they're watching me. Yo, someone's watching you. No, we might as well get the sell-off over now. You know, there's 30 minutes left. We could thrust into the end and send it after hours. Oh Lord, who am I playing? Who am I fooling? Oh, Peter, here we go. Here's our chance. Come on. There's no way your luck is real. Come on. We're about to get a green candle here. Come on, please, 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 please. You better find my acrobat boots. Please. Peter, whenever you feel FOMO, just buy puts. Just buy puts. Short it. Or let us know so we can short the market. Come on. Give us a green candle. Everything got turned into blood. No, except for Tesla. And except for the long plays, Peter. Lord, we can't find a green candle anywhere now. Wow. I say we sacrifice Peter. Yeah, the gods clearly want something from Peter. They're sending us a message. Say, Peter, blood. Red candles, that's a message. There's a sign here. Take him to, let's go. To do the opposite, Professor. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're about to get a green candle here now, Peter. Don't worry. We got you. We got you, Peter. Here it comes. Thrust, 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 thrust. Welcome, Lisette. 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 Welcome, channel supporter. Welcome, Lisette. By the way, that sounds very similar to my sister's name, so that's cool. Very close. Very, very close. Stupid French names. Just kidding. Welcome, Lisette. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. And thrust. There we go, Peter. Come on now. Go, you bastard. Don't let them sacrifice me. No, Peter, we go. At night. We got the sell-off over with. And now let's rebound. Come on. To the ancient in the village. Yep. There we go, Peter. Look at this. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Back above $7 and we're back in business, guys. Yep. Peter says, you son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. I think it's 20 cents from the highs of the day, guys. So nothing to worry about. Look at that, guys. Nothing to worry about. Look at that. Very strong. Very strong. Welcome to the party, Peter. Now let's celebrate together. Anybody else that we need to pick up along the way? Anybody else? I pumped it. Yeah. Sure. There we go. There's all the prayers. Peter was praying. Peter says, "Please, Lord, please, don't let them don't let my enemies see me like this, please." And Peter's prayers have been answered. So let's go. MULN is getting scary. MULN below $1.50, I think, is concerning. I haven't looked at MULN, but looking scary means it's below $1.50. So we're going for $1.50, and I don't like that. So plan accordingly. Plan accordingly. To get out, or it will pump more. Yep, exactly. That's the question, though, Musty. Right? Do we pump more, or do we? Yeah, I hope we pump more. Monies is good. Come on, send it, send it, send it. We don't have place. Peter doesn't have time for this, please and thank you. Planes to catch, places to be, weddings to go to. Keep pumping, Peter. 750 calls. Relevant to $100. Come on. No, Peter, you're ballsy. You bought 750 calls at the highs of the day. Well, not at the highs of the day, but like these calls are all extended. Like they're all like up so much already. So, but if that thing goes to $10, well, above, well, monies, right? Then you have nothing to worry about. We have 25 minutes left. 100, GME 2.0. Peter sacrifice. Here we go. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Highs of the day at 695. Well, we're 10 cents away here. Almost. Come on. Go, go, go. Ready. Red box, red box, red box. Yeah, guys. So again, keep in mind for the new members, if you want to like join Discord, make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? Otherwise, you are, yeah. Make sure you sign up for the Discord level. Once you sign up for the Discord level, you might have to upgrade, right? And then you get a link to join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Please, thank you, thank you. You stay in your damn meetings. Stay in your meetings. Peter scared us for a little bit, but then yeah. Scared us a bit, Peter. Revlon says, yeah, Peter who? Keep him aside, please, and thank you. Too close. Tomorrow could pop after a merger. Okay. Okay. Red box is actually creeping up. Yeah, no, red box doesn't look bad. This is red box over here. Like it doesn't look bad at all on the daily. I don't mind how like red box is holding that 90 moving average and slowly curling higher, right? Like those lows, the lows are a little bit higher, and also we're holding that support, right, at 1140. So I don't mind that for red box here. Don't mind it at all, right? It's almost at the what? No, that's not the highest there. So cool. But anyways, yeah, not bad at all. When I dip, you dip, we all dip, just like that. Just like that. Oi. Is doing a weird stuff because of the vanishing option chain. Yeah. As soon as that happened, honestly, Professor, I was a little bit concerned with that thing. Don't want these guys messing with that stuff, because you never know. Put your hands on your hip. Put your hands on your hips. Come on, Michelle. And thrust, please and thank you. Misses. It's sunny into the okay, hands on the hips. Then exercise. Spy. Like that, but yeah. Oi. So question again for you guys, right? There's 30 minutes left here. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left here. Less than 30 minutes. 20 minutes, right? So are you guys holding red box into the close? Let me know. Yes or no. I'm gonna keep asking until like we just want to see how the anti changes here. Are you guys holding red box? Not Revlon into the close. Overnight is what I'm getting to. Overnight, are you holding overnight? Peter is holding overnight because snap up 100. You're holding both of them. You're holding a Rev box, Revlon and Red box. There you go. Cup and handle, please and thank you. Looking for cup and handle here. Yeah, maybe. maybe Michelle. But with Peter in here, we're gonna have a double bottom. We're gonna come back and form a double bottom. No cup and handle. Come on, bounce already. Let's get one more pump into the close. Let's get that grandma excitement going here. Grandpa excitement. La 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 la. You son of a bee. I'm in. um, if you guys want to know how that came about, so I'm watching. I don't know what I would like. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're going for that. We'll see here if we create a double bottom. I what like I'm. I saw talk. I don't know what I was doing, but I was talking to Mindy, and I don't know what I said. I said something, and I think it was like a trading idea or something. I don't know what it was. But then she sent me a GIF. She's like, "Have you seen this GIF? That's my response to your thing." And I was like, "Yep, I want that for the stream. I want that." And then so I had to get that. Rev. Cup and handle. I really like to see a nice push into the close here, just to get people excited. Yeah, there we go. Come on, just get above $7. Is that too much to ask for? It's 100% too much to ask for, guys. 100%. Just 100%. You know, what's the difference? Just 100%. Come on, let's go here. Let's go. Like our candle's still red, even though we're going up. Yeah, it's just the average of the last candle and also the selling pressure on those candles. I think the song is stupid. Let's see. Have to make it keep everyone intrigued. Yeah, exactly. Wait till the very end, right? Are you gonna make money, so are you gonna go to the bridge? That's the question now. Revlon says they will go at night. Revlon says we go at night, guys. Gary, back again. Had to deal with the dinner rushing. Oh, okay, sounds good, Gary. The dinner rushing. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Once you go to the McFlurry line, it's gonna be easy peasy. You know, easy peasy. Easy peasy. You missed Gary. You missed Peter crashing our stock. You know, just crashing the damn stock. Running all day today. All day. As soon as Peter got in, the stock said, "Yep, okay, cool. We need a sacrifice. We want bloods. No, we look good here. So we just need to crack $7 here. 81% and counting. Is Shiba still going there? Shiba is at 41 now. Yeah, 41%. 41%. We go at night. Come on now, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no more stuff. No more stuff. Wow, Gary. Oh, no more stuff. Wow. Yeah. Bitcoin is still at just above 21,000. Yeah, slowly creeping up again, but yeah. So we'll see what happens between 20,000 and $22,000 there, and then go from there. 11. Interesting. Funny positive again. Okay, cool. I get no love. Missed trading all morning, gym and 2 meetings. Yeah, Ron? It's okay. It's just business, Ron, you know? It's just business. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we want to thrust into the close here. We have, 15 minutes left? 14? Cool. As long as we don't crash into the close, I think there's hope, right? As long as we don't crash into the close. If we run into the close down, then that's a really good sign. To 28. No. It's just business pizza. I feel like we're about to get a big boom candle or like just a red fat hot candle here soon. What do we get? I'm not sure. That's smoky eye. For night on the town. Yeah, it's getting ready for night on the town here. Revlon is getting ready for the night, for the night show. Revlons, come on, give us something here, please. Thank you. Anyways, so S&P is closing at, well, not closing. We still have a lot of time left, right? So we're still holding for a 375, which is not the worst, right? Not the worst at all. Right? SPY's done well today. We'll see what tomorrow has in store. It's Redness Day tomorrow, so you know what's coming tomorrow, right? Redness Day. I hope not, but forming on the chart. I'm going for so what pattern are we forming on the chart? You're going for a goat shape? A goat shape. I'm going for a T-Rex. I wanted to look at something else. I just can't remember now. It's a camel. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Just took below $21,000. Bitcoin did. Oh yeah, Bitcoin's below $21,000, guys. Right. So again, just because we rally like once doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet, right? Oh yeah, Bitcoin's gonna drag everything down with it now. Just watch. Bitcoin is gonna drag everything down with it. If it doesn't hold above 20K there, that's a big red flag for me. If we can stay above 20, then that's amazing. Let's see the camel. Yeah. Interesting. Peter, did you buy Bitcoin? Peter probably. Peter bought the dips. Yeah, Bitcoin is selling off on its own. Like nothing else is really selling off. Very. Bitcoin is very. We need to all these. We need to put Bitcoin in a timeout. So give it a week off. no crypto, no Bitcoin trading. Let it, let the altcoins do their thing. Bitcoin, nope. Take a week off, please. Take a week off. Hopefully, you're bullish for the rest of the week, Jeff. Hopefully, I need to stay above that level then. We have about 10 minutes left before the market says bye bye, you suckers. Bye bye. I just want to see what happens with Revlon here. Look at SPY actually. Look at SPY. Like SPY is thrusting into the close now. Like S&P looks good. Zero warning signs today for SPY. Zero. Don't you wish like you're long when like it's this simple? Honestly, so we just keep going higher. Okay, cool. Easy peasy, right? When you get a dip, you're just testing a key level and bouncing. Easy, easy, easy. But nope. Nope. I need BTC to run at least a little bit more. Bitcoin is yeah. Let me see. I might need to I need to see what Bitcoin looks like because I might need to close a position, a long position, because I don't like that rubbish. I think we're going to the abyss. Might as well lock in some profits or something. You're telling me to sell? No, I'm not telling you to sell, Hugh. I think yeah, that's why I need to take a look, Hugh. That thing is going down. Bitcoin. Not it. Let me see what the chart looks like anyways. Oh yeah, Bitcoin's about to break below 20,900 here now. Look at that. Like out of nowhere. Said bye. Almost like Peter candles here. Damn. Anyways, let me see what the hourly looks like here. Oh yeah, we need to get back above there. But then there's also that previous double bottom. Yeah, it's not like it's a surprise. We knew Bitcoin was going to pump and come back and sell off. And we talked about this on yesterday's stream, right? So we pump, we sell off. We have to sell off. Bitcoin has to sell off to confirm some things. So does the S&P, right? To confirm whether it's going to hold that support and then recover again. If we push to the new high, to the highs, and then okay, we're actually ready to go. Am I going to get anything from the daily? No, I'm not going to get anything from them. We filled at that 9. Not gonna get anything from there. The 4-hour chart, maybe. Okay, so we need to kind of stay above like 27 here, 20,700. If we break below that level, okay, below 20 we go. Below 20 we go. Interesting. I just want to see what's happening there because I don't like it. Don't like it. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What does the 15 look like here? BTC. All very bearish. Okay. Yeah. Just stay above 20,700, honestly. We head and shoulder. Yeah. Oh well. Take a look later today. Spicy candles. Come on, Revlon. You have 6 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. You just keep going until you see the chart you like. Yup, look at all the time frames. Rubbish. Until you see the one you like. No, the thing is, like, most of these charts will not give you, like, most of these charts are still very bearish. They're still very bad. All of them. right? Um, so like when you look at the daily and Bitcoin is at a 1 day rally, you can't really do anything with that. It's 1 day rally, right? You take a look at the 4 hour, you might be able to get some detail from that, but um, again, what we looked for is that we rally close to 22,000, right? 22,000 for Bitcoin, and then sell up to 20K again, close to that level, close to the range, right? Close to 22, close to 20,000, and then see what happens. If we break above 22, we're ready to go. If we break below 20, we're ready for the bridge. If you look hard enough, you'll find it. Great strategy, Gary. Just look, keep going. That looks like rubbish. That looks like rubbish. Okay, good. This looks good. Forget about everything else. Yeah. No, we need to stay about $20,000 there for Bitcoin and get back about 22. That's when it gets exciting. About $22,000. Well, I guess we're not thrusting into the close then. Everyone is better at reading an uptrend than a downtrend, Professor. We want monies, monies. Monies. Yeah. Yeah, yearly chart looks good. The yearly chart looks good, Gary. Forget about everything else that's happened. 1 year looks really good. Revlon is hitting some lows here in the last hour. Yeah. No, I think I'm just stubborn, Gary. Because I should have sold whatever I'm holding earlier. I should have sold it, and I knew that too, right? So, because we talked about this already, we rallied to $22,000. There's resistance at $22,000. There's a moving average at 22,000 or close to that level, right? Sell it, right? Come back to $20,000, close to that level, and then see what happens. Maybe go long again, maybe, right? And then if we don't hold break below that level. But nope, like sometimes you're like, oh, I hope we break above 22K and just keep going. Doesn't work like that. So it's not like I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just didn't execute the plan like I wanted to, which is annoying because that's the most annoying part when the plan actually works but you don't execute. Yeah. Oh well. What's Bitcoin at now? Look at these boom red candles. Damn. Look at this rubbish. Oh, it looks very bearish. It looks like absolute rubbish. Yeah, I don't like that. Anyways, let me get rid of Bitcoin here because I'm tired of Bitcoin and it's rubbish. MULN looks like it's gonna stay above $1.50, which is not bad. Yeah, we ignore instincts for hope. Yeah, Gary, like it's pretty annoying. Yeah, MULN needs to stay above $1.50 here. It's right there. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for MULN to hold above. Everything basically sold off into the close, guys. Everything, right? Revlon is selling off into the close. S&P is not dipping into the close. Wow. Look at this, right? SPY is selling off into the close now. Yep. Everything is selling off into the close. Hopefully we go at night, please. Hopefully we go at night, because if not, that's pretty annoying. Revlon, please and thank you. So market closes in 2 minutes. So if you are holding positions, you need to make decisions. Please make your decisions. You have 2 minutes. Why is SPY so weak? I blame Bitcoin. Bitcoin started crashing first. SPY was not crashing. Anyways, yeah, no. So Revlon is selling off into the close here, guys. Don't exactly like when things sell off into the close here, but it's Revlon. You never know what happens after hours here. So we'll see tomorrow. So again, the only way that you're holding stuff overnight, and we talked about this over and over, like if you're planning on holding stuff that's up 80% in 1 day, you better be in profits. So at least you have a cushion, because if you're like gambling, then you're asking for trouble, right? So that's what I like to do. Like if I'm going to hold something overnight, I might as well be in profits. Otherwise, I'm setting a stop loss. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Too bad. Come back tomorrow. Not a sign, for BTC with the S&P sell-off. No, exactly, Crystal. Exactly, because then we might just maintain that momentum after hours and just keep selling off till thy kingdom come. It's of course it's nearly Redness Day. Honestly, Gary, Redness Day incoming, right? So no one wants a chance at Redness Day. Nobody wants a chance at Redness Day, guys. Damn, people, chill out, chill out. What is this? Look at this. We know it's Redness Day tomorrow, but damn, people are just like, nope, nope, nope. It's Redness Day. We are out of here. We run. Market's closed now, so we're saved. I bet you Bitcoin is just gonna keep flushing now that everything's sold off into the close. Oh yeah, it is. But yeah. Anyways, anyways, ding 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 ding. Spike close at 375. Wow, really? Okay, nice. I don't mind that actually. 375 for the S&P. That's a nice little bounce there. A nice little bounce. Oi oi oi. La la. Red box is up 9 cents. Red lawn is up 9 cents after hours. 2%. 15 cents. Getting a little bounce after hours. Oh, 3%. 17 cents. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's way too early to tell though, but yeah. We're going to watch these names in Discord anyways. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. You should come join us in Discord. Smash a like if you're new. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff, right? And then, yeah. We can keep talking about Redbox and Revlon and all the other stocks in Discord. And so, yeah, again, thank you guys very much for the support as always. You guys are amazing. Always fun, fun, fun. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions or whatnot. I'm happy I closed AMC position. Well, hopefully money's to catch the dip on something else. Jeff, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have to take that loss and say, you know what? Yep, it is what it is. You know. See, let's go, Tesh. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Genie, let's go. Welcome, welcome, Genie. Come on now. Genie says, Genie, this is Genie, guys. This is Genie. Genie says,
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
come on now. Let's go. Welcome, 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 Genie. I'm not sure what you signed up for, but not sure what you signed up for, but welcome, welcome. So again, if you're signing up for Discord, guys, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hotratesx@gmail.com. And Discord, let's go, Genie. Thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. And I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. Just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel and you should be good to go. Just follow the images and whatnot. Click the cookie, follow the images, and you should be good to go, right? Again, send that email first and I'll send you an invites and you should be good to go. Welcome to Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us. The Audis, see you guys. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Joe. We'll see you later. Oh yeah, Revlon is going for a nice little stroll, guys. 5%. 5%. This is 5%. Let's go. See ya. Audis. Anyways, alrighty, guys. This is about eternal gains. Let's go. Glad to see you. Let's get those gains, please and thank you. Let's make these monies together. Together, all the monies. This is about eternal gains. Eternal gains, Gary. Eternal gains. Let's see. What else? Is there anything else we need to do after hours here? Earnings? Anything else? Not really. Nothing I want to look at. Let's go, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening already. Alright, guys. So we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here for now. See you guys in Discord. Virgo, good evening. Gary, have a wonderful evening. Take some time, please, and thank you. Away from the dinner, the bridge on tonight. Let's go. On the Beast, have a wonderful evening. Dina, MULN is holding $1.50, and that's what you're hoping it. Again, support at $1.50. Hopefully, stays above that level, right? Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Jeannie, make sure you send me that email, right? And have a wonderful evening. Hugh, criminal, unbelievable. Have a great evening. Um, Crystal, have a wonderful evening. Kodai, have a wonderful evening. Professor, you criminal. Have a wonderful evening. uh, Erin, come on, Erin. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Wolf. Have a wonderful evening, KB. Thanks and thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Did you sign up for Discord? Maybe not. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Have a great night. Here's to a green day tomorrow. Um, hope. There's no hope, Jeff. Tomorrow is Redness Day. Redness Day. But I hope we do continue to. I don't. Yep. Nope. Not the way we're closing, but we'll see. Michelle, have a wonderful evening. Peter, great evening. See you guys in Discord. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye. Bye Doug. Bye Ron. Bye guys.